All right. Uh-oh. Get that bit rate up there. What's going on here? Hey. What's wrong with our bit rate? Come on now, settle in. What's going on? Looking at this thing, it doesn't look happy. Tighten up. We got work to do. There we go. All right. Hopefully it settles in so we can get the game, and it is PoE 2 time. It is time to bump. Let me fix one thing. We do have the mobilytics guide up now. What I would like to do is make sure that it's actually the right video.
Kind of a web page and be like, okay, so here's
this
the
one right here.
Here's the
Come on now. There we go. Beautiful update. Is that working now? Nice. Very, very nice. All right. Sweet. Time to hammer. So I got some stuff to try out. I'm gonna try out Sundering. I got a new weapon which does a lot of damage, but it is very slow. So we're gonna see how that feels. It is a lot slower than my other weapon, but we cranked our strength up quite a bit to get it. I'm feeling kind of crazy. I might try out Stampede. See if we can get some Stampedery going here, man. Gonna see how it goes. We can run some good old tier 6s just to kind of get warmed up. Armored monsters, it's gonna feel tanky, I bet. Exclamation mark build should hopefully get you something. Let's run some boss maps. We can even run boss maps down in this area that we have, like, mega juiced. There's so much stuff going on. The Savannah might kill me. I haven't played Last Epoch in a bit, but I'm actually pretty excited to check out the new update. That'd be really fun. So my character's a lot slower than he was before. A lot slower, but we're gonna see how it feels. It still might be all right. The other thing is we're hitting really freaking hard. I don't think it's like we're not stunning, but I'm also not using Resolute Technique anymore. So there's a lot of things that are getting different about the situation. So we're gonna have to see what's up. But we're doing so much damage that there's a possibility that we can now play Stampede if we wanted to. It's like we're hitting too hard. Things are not getting like stunned right. So we're gonna see how it feels. I'm not sure how it's gonna go. Elite Bone Shatter definitely can still get the job done, but yeah, we're slow and we're hitting hard, but we actually do have the possibility of missing, which to me I don't like that. But the reason why I'm even entertaining the idea is because this weapon has increased increased crit damage, which is making me want to be able to crit and maybe even play something like Sunder. Like when enemies get their armor broken or whatever, we can Sunder them. They're frequently just dead. But to me, Sunder feels a lot like Perfect Strike. Kind of like a slow wind-up attack, right? So we'll see. We are kind of going back to a build that's very much like what I played on my Titan. It just doesn't have all the same power. Like the super guaranteed aftershocks and stuff. And right now it's very slow. But I think it's got potential. Yeah, new update for Last Epoch is gonna be like next week, I think. So yeah, if you're planning to start playing it. Oh yeah, Last Epoch's really fun. If you like action RPGs, I do recommend it. I do. It's a super fun one. So yeah, man. Ow. I do gotta watch out for getting like stunned and stuff, but we'll work on that. We'll figure that one out. Let's go, Undead Militia. Big flex for you. Pumps up with the prime, helping us get this day going. Let's go, man. Let's get it started, bro. That's right. Yeah, Leaf Slam just almost kills things, so it's like in a weird way we do too much damn. We could just do like a weapon swap or something like that too, right? But if we're doing that much damage, then it's probably time to Stampede. That's what I'm thinking. I like Bone Shatter, but yeah, I mean, Stampede is something I've also loved a lot over the years. Over the years, I say. Over the course of time I've been playing PoE. Liked it in the past, I should just say. But you're gonna need a little bit of attack speed on you. Get some Rage Forged on there, really start dunking on them. I don't mind finishing them off with a Bone Shatter, though. Keep this in there. I mean, if I wanted to, we could put some stuff in Stampede to make it work like Leap. Like, I could put Brink in Stampede instead, but I still kind of want to use Leaf Slam in my build anyway. Just like just everything that we do right now is just crushing mobs because of our damage increase. That feels good. I want to get a little bit more, because if we're gonna do this build, I want to do Aftershock now. So we need to get a little bit more Aftershock chance, and then we got to get more attack speed again. And then we can do some more armor breaking and just go from there. So, is PoE 2 Warrior any better than it was released? It is a little bit better, I think, but what's funny is that everything else got nerfed a bit. So that Warrior feels like a little bit better, and everything else, like, people said they were struggling with it. And so it's a little bit funny how that worked out. Because I thought Warrior felt good in the beginning. Like, I was having fun with Warrior, and I still am. But yeah, a lot of people are, like, maybe struggling with, like, the game's difficulty now, it sounds like, so... Kind of funny how that works. I need to make sure I'm actually still stunning enemies, though. Like, it's like my stun buildup was messed up. But I think part of that is the fact that I'm missing attacks, so... I may just sort of tank the fact that Sunder's not going to get its full value. And I just suck it up, you know? Okay, I want to go kill the boss while I have this. Shrine. Blast through here real quick.
I'm not
the boss area, but whatever. Oh. Yeah, the boss is up here, but whatever. We're not gonna kill him with this on. That's okay. Yeah, my build is in a weird spot. It's like we've become like too strong. And so things are like not working right now. So I think Smith and Kitava is better than Warbringer. I'm not so sure. I liked Warbringer a lot too. It's like Smith of Kitava lets you get really tanky really easily, but Warbringer does some crazy stuff too. I don't know if it's going to be a situation where one of them is just better. You know what I mean? It feels to me like it's likely that things will be like good at what they do, and then they all maybe even lead you to a similar place. Possibly. We'll see. We're not doing a lot of evading anyway, are we?
Itching for me to lose another limb.
We will see. But what we will do is keep on pumping and find out. We got a good old day of gaming ahead of us. Good old evening of gaming ahead of us. I plan on testing this guy out. I want to see if one of the things that's getting weird about my build is that we're missing attacks. Because that might be the case. I don't like that. I hate missing. But this weapon, one of the things that it does is give me the extra crit damage, so I was like, maybe I'll try it on Sunder. I mean, we could try it on this boss too, but it seems likely to me that I don't really need Sunder if I'm playing Hammer of the Gods, because I think I'm going to be able to do a big stun out of every single thing. So, and we didn't make like a huge crazy like change, but I think I might still play this. I think we will also, like I said, do this. That's another fun way to get some damage over there. Just mostly feel a little bit slow. What's up, dude? Time to game. Time to get it going. We got our new build video up for you guys, and then of course, like I usually do, I immediately change stuff. Although part of the reason things have changed is because while recording that video, at the end I killed a boss in a map, and it gave me a divine. So then I was able to turn that into some exalts, and I bought a weapon that's pretty cool for pretty cheap. We're gonna see how it goes. But this weapon has made me a little bit stronger than like I probably should be at this point, so it's a little weird right now. Well, that still almost hit me. It's crazy. Yeah, I think that Sunder's alright, but I don't know. It could really even just be like a rolling slam for now. I don't think I'm missing that much. It just feels weird. Another T7. We're gonna farm some T7s for a bit, just get it warmed up. It's like Perfect Strike does something very similar.
I've no more room.
We'll see. Warfare's very tanky with fallen block nose resistance. Yeah, it's nice. Is it worth to pick spins to just resistances? I mean, that's fine. Do I have my build saved anywhere? Yeah, so I just posted it on Mobilytics. So if you check out the build, let me actually link that in the chat for you too, now that I think about it. Here we go. Let me drop this in the chat for you, and then this is the video. I would love for you to swing by the video, give it a nice little thumbs up and a nice comment, and that will also give you the Mobilytics like page, just a very quickly at a glance look at what we've done. So hopefully that helps. Oops. Can I pin this? Let me see if I can try to pin this in my chat here. For the heck, whatever. Hello, hello. We'll get that later. But that's what I want to do is pin this for you guys, but there it goes. That way you guys have like a quick reference. Alrighty. What do we have here? Didn't I just find like these a second ago too? I sure did. I sure did. So yeah, now I have the written guide, and we also have the video that kind of walks you through everything too. I'm not sure I'm ready to like not be resolute technique though. Isn't that weird? I had to do some weird stuff to get my accuracy the way I wanted it though. So like I'm accurate enough from close range, but I think I'm very inaccurate from anywhere else but very close range, which does feel a little bit weird to me because we are definitely like leap slamming and hitting things that are not like just super close range. So I don't know, man. My strength situation is very tight, so I don't really have very many points to play around with. I could take this out, put this back for now. I want to do a map with resolute technique, and I want to see how it feels. It just sucks that I won't be able to use everything I was using before. I mean, it's silly. But we could even use like rolling slam. We just roly-poly at people if we wanted to. I don't think it's like... I don't think it's quite as good. But we could try it. Something about Perfect Strike is making me kind of annoyed, I think. I really do like Sunder, is the thing, but I feel like we've gone over this same exact thing last time. Didn't we give Rolling Slam a 3 sockets? We never did? Let's do that. We'll do Brutality. Okay, we also need to do something different now. We are armor breaking. Are we? Do we care about armor break, or do we want to go back to Heft? We can go back to Heft on Hammer the Gods. Exploit weakness is cool, but I'm not really that, like... I'm not that obsessed with it, I don't think. I like my Bone Shatter doing this the most AoE in the universe. We are kind of dex capped right now, though, so let's take that off. We need reach. Oh, I see. Yeah, so we're... Yeah, okay, this will be fine. I want reach on Bone Shatter again. I mean, we could armor break with Devastate. But I kind of liked this setup here when we had this like, crazy AoE. The armor breaking is actually kind of nice, right? I'll think about it. We'll do that. With Rolling Slam, let's do armor break. Let's do Splinter, maybe? For Rolling Slam, so that we can kind of like passively break armor, maybe? What else can we do with this? With Rolling Slam. Yo, you can do momentum with Rolling Slam, but I'm already using that somewhere else. Splinter is okay. You could do some kind of... I mean, I kind of wanted to do damage, I guess. Like, I'm kind of thinking about it using as like a just something to use on a boss when the boss is stunned and my Hammer of the Gods is in the air, right? That's really all I'm really thinking about. We could drop Syzygy on there. Wait, let's put we're gonna put Holy Descent back on my Leap Slam though, for sure. This can have Brutality. I mean, honestly, it could even have like Concentrated Effect. It's gonna be a very small AoE, but I'm never really using it on like... I'm just gonna use it on like one boss, right? Just like while they're stunned, just like whack on the boss twice. And just call it good. But we could put Splinter on it. Nobody's getting martial tempo right now. We don't have the resources for that. Stomping Ground? Does Stomping Ground even work on Rolling Slam? No. Okay. Let's find out. Trying to figure things out a little bit here, boys. Figure some things out. I wouldn't really mind Splinter. I would rather do something that actually does damage. If we put Devastate on Hammer of the Gods, then we could put Heft on Rolling Slam. No, SSF doesn't get any bonus. It's pretty much just harder. Solo Self-Found is, yeah. You don't get like a loot bonus or anything, no. Alright, so is that troll to do that to myself? You probably want to at least be able to hit targets. I'm just trying to make it do more damage. What else might we like on Rolling Slam that it recommends? Cadence? No. Let's see. Yeah, we're not critting anymore. It sucks that I have this weapon that has the crit thing. It's fine, though. It's fine. It really is. Ruthless? Stun build up is actually fine, too. Oh, Demolisher? We're just using it to just Giga Break armor? That's actually fine. So how else are we breaking armor? No, we're not doing it. We're not breaking armor at all. If we did do Devastate on thingy, we could. It's not a strike skill, so I couldn't just swap it over. Oh, supported skills have 15% increased chance to cause aftershocks for every quarter second of attack time. That sounds interesting. How long is the attack time on this one? 2.5 seconds. What's the attack time on Stampede? Oh, okay, well. I mean, it doesn't seem very good, but maybe it's better than nothing. I'd almost say... just make it break more armor, but we're really not benefiting from armor break in any kind of way, so I think even Splinter is kind of not good. We could eventually, though, but right now I don't think it's good. Let's see, one more thing that would be cool. Even maybe one of these dinky ones that could be okay. Like Rage or Lacerate. I might just do Conk Effect. And hope for an Aftershock, maybe. Interesting. Okay, well, that's fine. This is going to be an ongoing experimental stream today. We're going to keep messing with stuff, but we're also going to keep mapping. Let's go get some more maps. Fine. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Let's see. Decay? Sure. I'm just going to try to grab some T7s. Usually you're having problems with single target with True Strike, Clunky, you're able to use Sunder, Armor Break, Texas hit? Absolutely. Yeah, you could Armor Break into a Sunder. Yeah. Definitely. I was thinking about doing the same thing, but one of the things I don't like is missing attacks. Wait a minute. Speaking of which, so I keep going back to Resolute Technique, and as a result, it's not good to use crit, right? Which I'm a little sad about. I like Sunder. And I have this weapon that gives me extra crit damage. Which is cool, but I'm not using it right now, so we don't want that. Is there anything else that we had in mind that we wanted to mess with? We can put in one more green gem. We can put martial tempo back in and something. Or close combat. You know, why don't we put close combat in Roly Poly Slam? The Aftershock is kind of whatever. Seismic Cry. This is fine. Yeah. This will do for now. Let's give it a go. How do you beat the Count as a warrior? As Geonor? I'll get a little bit of cold resistance, try to stay behind him, perfect strike him down. I think that already feels way better. Not being able to miss is way better.
Fear will best you.
If we get more accuracy later on, we can make it work, but yeah. Can't be missing. Then when things do survive, like my best option is Roly Poly Slam, I suppose. Except for Hammer of the Gods. See how that goes. Now, if I'm stampeding though, it does make things get a little weird. You kind of get knocked out of your rhythm. Is it some Mobalytics? It is. Yep, it is. You see the video that's pinned? I made that this morning, and then right after I made the video, I put it in written guide format. I got you, bro. Oh, we're dead. The chaos damage. Whew. But the build is definitely like ongoing. It will be an ongoing experimental situation here. But I also have my whole leveling progression, including Count Geonor twice, on the YouTube stuff for you. Yeah, I mean, I guess once I get my rage built up, we can just start stampeding, because then we start doing too much damage anyway to like leap slam, because things just die. Stampedering around. I like Leap Slam, though. The Leap Slam Bone Shatter has been serving us really well, but... I mean, I can just keep buffing the AoE on this, too. Let's see how it feels on a boss. It should feel absolutely fine on the boss. It should feel absolutely fine to just Leap Slam. Oh my gosh, he almost got stunned in one Leap Slam. Right, so now we Roly Poly. That's fine. That feels almost better than Perfect Strike anyway, right? All good, all good. We might need to change some of my gems out though. We no longer need the chance to ignite. Or my jewels, I should say. So let me actually go do that too. There's all these little things like to tinker with your build, and that's actually one of the things I love it. Not using blood magic yet. I just haven't needed it. I usually like blood magic. Just haven't needed it yet. We've been kind of doing just fine without it, so. Let's see. So this one gives Warcry stuff. This one gives chance to ignite. Yeah, we're gonna do that one instead. We'll do a small chance to bleed. We actually have, yeah, we actually have like a 14% chance to bleed now. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. The main thing that's happening is my character, just due to this new weapon, is very slow now. He's a chunky boy now. I want Stampede's thing. Oh, I love Stampede. The thing was, we weren't really doing enough damage to use it yet, but now we kind of are. Uh-oh. Proximal or temporal orb guy. Now we're doing enough damage to do it. So we'll chuck it in there sometimes. My other weapon does pretty good damage though. You can just click your own name, Glonky. Been following for a bit, thanks, bro. Thanks, man. Yeah, they're just almost dying from the leech thing, so. But you'll notice we don't really have very good aftershock percentage yet, so. The Stampede isn't like particularly devastating. Aftershocks are one of the things that makes Stampede insane. So. Eventually, if we do like really enough damage, we can put a lot of the AoE that we have. What is this guy? Oh, okay. It looked like it was like a creature for a second. It was just illuminating the ground in an interesting way. We can put some of the AoE that we have on Bone Shatter into Stampede, and then things will go crazy. We can even treat Stampede like we have set up with Leap Slam. Yeah, we could just use Rolling Slam as our rare thumper. Hit a perfect strike. There we go. That'll do. Got a spec for bleed, use Herald of Blood. A lot of people love Herald of Blood. I might try it out at some point. What are you suggesting I do Herald of Blood for? Just because it's cool, or is that gonna solve the problem I was talking about? We'll see about it. Yo, Crosus, let's go, man. Big flex for you. Pump us up for 17 ones too, man. Thank you, dude. Oh, I see what you're saying. I just read the second part. Probably gonna try to bleed well next warrior. The need for Dex takes the spear out from you. It would be nice to see what bleed comes with sword axe. Yeah. Oh, you'll be fine. You can absolutely do bleed with bases. 100% you can. Everything's just dead. Can't Bone Shatter if it's all dead. Now you can do bleed. You just gotta spec into it like you're saying. Spec into bleed and use Herald of Blood. Yeah, you got it. Exactly. Exactly, man. Bleed's gnarly. Maybe Herald of Blood makes it so that you can spec into all the bleed and then still get like half decent AoE and clear it, right? Yeah, we're trying to work Stampede into the mix a little bit here. I can see it, I can see it. Just rumbling around the map. It's not as much just pure Leap Bone Shatter, which is very clean. We got this new weapon, man. I want to try it out, dude. Even though it's slow, it hits really hard. And plus, like, we're pretty new. Like, the character's still pretty new, right? So, it's okay if everything isn't perfect.
I always love a good risk.
It is okay. Things are still a little bit of a work in progress, you know what I mean? Where are we going with this one? Alright, here we go. Yeah, losing out on 20 attack speed. So, like, yeah, what happened there? Was I not priming him for stun with 1 leap? I don't know. What's happening? Uh-oh. Was I missing the stun build-up on my other mace, too? Let me see. Is my other mace just better? I mean, honestly, it might just be better, my other mace, which is funny. It does less damage, but it's more attack speed, and it's got stun build-up, right? No, it actually doesn't have stun build-up. It has stun duration. Why is it... What is the deal, then? So strange. Only 3 monsters are left. I think we got everything. Okay. So strange. So strange. Manifest Weapon, do you like it? What supports you? I have no idea. I've never played any kind of minion thing, so I got no idea. Is it cool? You're asking the wrong guy about miniones. I got no clue there. I think it might just be like an attack speed thing. It just feels weird. Am I Smith tier 5 mapping? Yup, that's about where I'm at too. Pretty smooth, man. Pretty smooth. Definitely not too shabby, huh? We have quite a few of these Barias. Could think about taking a shot at the Ascension at some point. I'm just kind of having fun mapping though, is the thing. We kind of might need to make our way to a boss map, but we have all these really juicy maps to run. They have all this nice stuff, you know. All these overlapping towers and stuff. And we even have these areas that are like cleansed areas that could be kind of nice too. But we've been slowly working our way to this next boss. It's kind of surrounded by some nasty stuff though. Whatever. Using rolling slam into bone shatter? Yeah, definitely. She's kind of like your buddy. My concern with that is like, yeah, he would mess up your stun stuff.
Shatter!
I do think that maybe we're just killing too many enemies. There we go. I guess as we get higher tiers, the mobs become a little bit tankier, and then this weapon kind of stops making combat feel just like... It makes it feel like more normal because enemies don't just die, and they're actually... They stick around to be stunnable. I think that'll help. Yeah, the build videos, hopefully you guys are enjoying them. I think it's just kind of fun to have it like as a journal entry. But if it helps you guys out in terms of giving you some idea of what you might want to try, that's awesome. I like that a lot. Yeah, I mean, Rolling Slam is kind of a half-decent single-target popper. I wanted to try Sunder, I just don't think it's in the cards. That's perfect though, man. Glad to hear it. We'll keep them coming. And of course have him here on YouTube, or have him here on Twitch and YouTube for streaming. Good, yeah, nice. It could be helpful just to have like some idea of like, you know, okay, this is one way you can like solve certain defensive like little puzzles and get some offense here and there. Have like some ideas of like where cool talent cluster or skill point clusters are, you know. Always lots to learn with PoE. It's part of the fun. Yeah, exactly. Like it's the weapon is immortal. Just follows you around. It's cool. Oh. That was some juicy AoE right there. Juicy AoE. Yeah, I think I like the Resolute technique. I don't think we're gonna sell this weapon, but we can put the other one on it, and I think it's just as good. Why does it not do the button? Like, why does it not leave and stuff? Like when I wonder if it only works for like weapon set 1 or something. I don't know. That's weird. Sometimes I swap weapons, my skills just don't work. I wonder if that's probably a bug. Probably a bug.
Meat creature. Break.
See the rituals over there. We'll get there. Yeah, I think we'll be getting back into stampeding here in a minute, dude. It's got to get a little stronger. A little more aftershocking. Feels like it's got potential, doesn't it? I think so. Leaf Slam is sick too, though. That's the thing. It's like, basically, it's like, which one do we want to put Brink on? Which one do we want to use more? To, like, build up stun threshold, right? Because they are kind of frequently getting stunned by the Stampede itself. So we'll see.
I can't yet.
Gotta keep an eye on that. We're rumbling, though. Stampede mostly probably just gets me in trouble when I'm pressing it at this point, but still kind of fun to press. It was one of my favorite buttons anyway. Yeah, Dupes gets the exact weapon. So I'm pretty sure before you had to like pick a weapon to like sacrifice and have it turn into your like animate guardian or whatever. And then if they died, that weapon was just gone. Right? That's not like that now. Which is good. I'm kind of using like a weird setup here. I don't think I had used all these skills for my Stampede before. So I'm still giving all the AoE to Bone Shatter. The Stampede itself doesn't really do that much damage. It doesn't do enough damage yet. We'll get it there though. It's like Leap Slamming into the packs. You know, we could put martial tempo back on my. Could I? No, we couldn't. We don't have enough dexterity currently to run martial tempo on the leap. Oh, wow. Tier 3, huh? Interesting, cool. What's up, Aaron? How's it going, dude? Time to game, bro. Time to get it going. Look at that clear. Yeah, what if, dude? What if we just put Brink on Stampede? I don't think it stuns enemies like Leap Slam does, though. Not quite. Leap Slam's, I think, the best. Well, I mean, I don't know. Probably for this build, it is the best thing. As long as we're still using Bone Shatter to, like, kind of do the big clear, I think it's the best. And man, Bone Shatter clears. Got your diet on track and eating enough protein. My gains are going up like crazy. Good, man. Good. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Happy to be some source of assistance. Or at least, you know, some inspiration on that one. Elder Race of the Mob's pretty good. Yeah. We just might have to put Brink on it so that doesn't overstun. Because I still want to use Bone Shatter as that big clear. Look how much stun threat build up Leap does, man. It's crazy. Roly-poly. Yeah, they don't even let you do any damage to him now. They used to let you do a little bit. Can have too much stun like before? It's possible, but that's what the Brink support gem does. The Brink support makes it so that it can't do it, right? You can't overstun enemies. But you can't, like, yeah, you can't heavy stun enemies as long as the Brink support is in the skill. Pretty cool, huh? Super nice. It's called Brink. The mystery gambling boxes? I don't know. Yeah, Brink. So it's a tier 2 support gem. You're gonna want to get that one. And yeah, you put it in anything that you want to use to set up your prime for stun. Yep. I have it in Leap Slam. Works pretty good for me. That's gnarly, dude.
Fortune favors me.
That's gnarly. Yeah, so chuck it in there then. Brink. Stun buildup caused by supported skills cannot reach 100%. So they just get primed up for stun, but they cannot be heavy stunned with that skill.
Come here.
So it'll either kill them, or, like it's doing for some of these guys, or it'll bring them for heavy stun. Or I mean, I guess if you have enough stun, right? But it won't heavy stun them. So as far as stunning is concerned, it will only prime them. How can I find speed on boots? I mean, just like anything else, just random. Like it's got to get it to drop, you know. Or vendors are fine too, I guess. Check your vendors and get lucky with drops. And this kind of gets it going too, man. Yeah, I don't really want to give up Leaf Slam. Leaf Slam's too good. I do like that too. The more density, the better. For Bone Shatter. Once we have our Stampede actually doing damage, we can do like a Splinter Armor Break in it and stuff. That'd be fun. That'll be good. We've done that before a lot. It was very nice. A support gem made Bone Shatter build OP. It's awesome, huh? Yeah, that one support is like probably the biggest change for Warrior. Doesn't seem like much, but it's actually so insane. You can like build real heavy into Bone Shatter, which is a fun and good ability. And the clear is wild. I'm still gonna probably do some Stampede stuff, but yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Just Stampede a ton and then have the Bone Shatter in your back pocket, you know? And Stampede absolutely could be some place where you put Brink if you started using it a ton. You need them Chaos Orbs. Do need those. Strength on gloves isn't the worst thing, but not that good either. You never know, it could turn into something, I guess. But it's a strength downgrade for me at this point, but whatever. We'll see. No movement speed. We could always use the Regal thingy on like a map, right? Make sure that you Regal on something nice. Tell you how to, yeah, so this build is on my YouTube channel in a series of updates. And then I just posted the most recent version of it on Mobalytics. But the most recent version of it doesn't have the Stampede in it, but yeah. Warrior quickly become the best overall class. Warrior's always been the best class, but maybe not the most powerful, but it's always been the best.
Enough.
That's all I've played so far. I've played Titan, Warbringer, and now this one. Loving it.
My satchel is full.
For real? We do always have our bags super full though. Okay. Oh, this is the tier 3 one? Nah. Looks all fun. It is. Lots of big explosions and still like pretty solid single target. Definitely. Your single target is like it's a lot of stun. As long as you have stun build up, you're gonna be all right. It's gonna be hard to stun like pinnacle bosses, but you know that could be part of the game. You know, you just dodge and do mechanics and start, you know, keep chipping away at them and hit them for big bursts during stun phases, right? It's like that can be a thing. We have very low chaos res right now though, and you can tell. I get schmacked. We schmack back though. We do schmack back. Nice.
My satchel is full.
I forgot that we still had a bunch of tribute remaining. That's crazy. See, that's more like it right there. That's more like it. Get some attack speed on gloves. Fizz damage added. Give me some, like, strength on those, something like that. Can't have strength. But we can get some life. That's what I'm talking about. We need attack speed bad. I was using Perfect Strike for boss where they nerfed it. I think the main thing, if you want to use Perfect Strike, I think it's okay. You just need to make sure that you invest in getting it to ignite. I think the ignite part is what makes it do damage now. Smith or Titan? Titan's insane. But, I mean, the Smith is new, right? Tell me more about that, Dreki. Tell me more about that. About it doesn't affect skill speed.
Speak.
Because does weapon speed affect the skill speed? I mean, I'm sure it does. And to ignite, you can do it with support gems. I think it's gonna mostly come from your tree. You probably want to get like chance to ignite on your tree. You can get it on jewels. That's another helpful thing. Good. So skill speed is attack speed. Skill speed is attack speed and like shout speed and stuff. But attack speed will buff your attacks. Attack speed will not buff like your war cries. But skill speed will buff your war cries and your attack speed. Right? So it says affects the speed at which skills are used. Increases and reductions to skill speed stacked additively with increases and reductions to attack speed, cast speed, war cry speed, and similar stats. So I think skill speed is all of that stuff. Skill speed is attack speed, cast speed, war cry speed. But war cry speed is not attack speed. Attack speed is not cast speed. But I think skill speed is all three of those things, I think. So like attack speed will buff my attacks, I think. You can tell a huge difference. Like, so this is 20% attack, or this is without any attack speed. This is with attack speed. Maybe it's easier to see if I can jump like a distance. Sorry, it didn't switch. There we go. This is with the attack speed. This is without it. At least that's on weapon. Which makes a big difference, so I think gloves would too, but if I took these gloves off, I can't wear my other sword, my other mace.
Flame of the Forge!
I think I can tell the difference there. So this is less damage by, I think, kind of a lot. Let me see. So like, this is like 7k DPS on Bone Shatter. This is 6.3k DPS on Bone Shatter. This might also be fine. Throw another Exalt at it and see if it gives me like life or something. Hey, it gave me life. Cool. Doesn't have strength, which I really would like to have strength, but I could try this. I'm gonna see what this weapon does. If it feels like okay, I might just keep using it. Even though I spent 40 Exalt on the other weapon. Which honestly was a pretty good deal, so I'm not mad about that. I can probably sell it back. Or I could just use it, because it's probably still alright. I don't have any good fire resist gems, though. Or runes. It's a little bit awkward. Not release capped. So, I'm going to try this attack speed thing. See how it goes. I think attack speed matters, though, man. I do think it affects stuff. I mean, I think that you could see it just then, right? Why? Oh. I didn't... Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, yeah, let's try the attack speed version. I feel that feels like a lot smoother to me. Mr. Quaylen, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Time to game. We are on the grind, brother. You know how it is. All right, let's do this. Let's find us another map boss to do. The Mire. Yeah, I want to keep doing this for now. Had a great day. Good, man. I'm glad. Those pictures look cool. The King Arthur ones. I like that. So let's see what the attack speed feels like. It'll feel a lot smoother, but if I'm not doing damage, then that's not good. Damage appears to still be fine. And I actually could take points out of strength and put them somewhere else. I don't know, man. I think I'm never gonna ever buy a weapon that doesn't have attack speed on it again. It feels so much better. I may honestly just try to sell that weapon back. And just keep using the one I got. I have to have attack speed on my weapon. Can't live like that. But now I have attack speed on gloves too. And it feels a lot smoother. Nice. This is 20 attack speed on weapon and 15 attack speed on gloves. Night and day for me. Things that aren't, I mean, get to hammer out some PoE. That's always a good time. Doing our thing, man. Doing our thing. Trying to keep it rolling. Oh boy. I think Stampede is kind of mostly just trolling a bit right now. It's not bad, but it's not good. Like, what's good is Leap Slam. Leap Slam, Bone Shatter still. It's not a problem. But yeah, let's actually try to sell the other weapon back, I think. I gotta see what shield I'm... This might not be my best shield. I don't need the strength. We will want to keep some gear around for extra strength, though, just in case we have to... Like, if we do find a good weapon that takes a lot of strength to equip. I'll make sure we can actually put it on. But yeah, the attack speed feels way better. I'm a big attack speed enjoyer. What shield is this? This is 40 block chance. This is 37. Oh, no, this is the right one. This is the right shield. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. That's awesome, man. We still... Okay, so we can actually take these points of strength out. Do we want the Aftershocks? If we're not going to use Aftershock that hard right now. So,
Nothing
we're
is
just gonna,
set in stone.
We're just going to, like, go ahead and put this up for sale, I think, for, like, 50 Exalt. 25? What do you guys think? Sell it for, like, 40 again. I'll sell it for like, I could sell it for like 30 or 40 maybe. We'll put it up for 40 and see if it happens. That's what I bought it for initially, so that's fine. I like what I've got right now. Anything else? No, okay.
What is it?
How much strength?
I've changed
I only
my
need
mind.
378 strength, and I have 467 now with the gear that we put on, so. But I had more points that were allocated. Alright. That's fine for now. All good. Gonna be this week? Yeah, that's a lot of shows, bro. Good luck, man. Have fun. You got this. I mean, bumping up Aftershock chance means that we can use more Stampede. And I like Stampede just fine. Get so many precursors, dude. Juicy.
Come here.
Keep on him. We're losing it.
Well, I mean, there's a million mobs everywhere, bro. I gotta handle this. Gotta handle the situation here, man.
Stay on it. There's a target. Strike
You win
fast.
no warrant.
I think it died, dude. Look at this. There's tornadoes everywhere, and the mire. Ugh. Looks fun. Yeah, it is. It's banging. Big AoE. Big pumps with bone shatters. Kind of leaping around. And eventually we will stampede a bit more too. The time is right, and for big mobs we got Hammer of the Gods. Wait, is there a boss to fight here too now?
Back down.
Give me like a special checkpoint. Yeah, the attack speed's a little bit too good to pass up, I think. Max res going to Cruel is lovely. It is. It is. That first ascendancy going into resistances is great. Yeah, we got to get the attack speed, bro. Aftershock chance with my other talent points, I'm not so sure about that. But again, if we're trying to use, we should just go around, I guess. I don't know. This is weird. Are there 2 ways to get to this boss? If we're trying to use Stampede, we got to get Aftershock. That's kind of like what makes the build work. I hope we can sell that weapon back. It's really not that big of a deal, but if I'm not using it, then yeah, I mean, we had some cash money and I had money to burn, but yeah, after that I was like, oh geez, that I missed that attack speed terribly. Can't do without it. Now I know. Now I know. At least there was a reminder. It is so nice.
Weak.
Trying to think where else we get Aftershock chance. We have Aftershock chance on my tree, Aftershock chance from the support gem, and then we're gonna have to bump up Aftershock chance on the thing itself, like with the gem cutters prisms. But I think they nerfed that. I think they nerfed the amount that you get, but let's see how much different this looks. Maybe a little different. Should be alright though. What the heck? Why is my guy doing that? Do not do. Are you out of your mind, bro? Oh, I see. Because this is technically weapon set 2. Okay. There we go. 2 tier 8 gems. Nice. Okay, our damage is still like super fine. The other weapon was good, but this situation with attack speed I think is superior. Good to know. But the other thing is we found gloves with attack speed. The gloves have life and attack speed too. They don't have strength, so they're not like sort of ready to be my like super good gloves. That's fine. But they are good. They are gonna get us where we need to go.
What
For
is
now.
it?
I wonder if I should put better iron runes in here. I don't think I have graders yet.
Yes.
That's one thing we could do to continue to make this weapon good. I think what this weapon will be is our farming weapon, basically. We'll farm with this one. This one will get us a whole bunch of currency, and then we can buy a good one after that. But it was funny, we dropped the divine while we were recording, so that was like, oh geez, okay. Burning a hole in my pocket already. Alright, where are we at? We have, let's see. This is honestly fine if we wanted to try to go run like a... Oh, we don't have it yet, okay. Let's go hammer a willow. Do we want to do an 8 willow? I think we can probably do that. Monster packs and crit damage is kind of spooky, but we'll be okay. The stash tabs give you anxiety. Yeah, sorry, bro. We got a lot of them. Let's just not die. We'll be all right. Oh, wait a minute. Before we cleanse this, There are actually, now I remember, there are a couple maps that give me like 100 and something % increased XP. So before we cleanse those, the whole area, we probably should grab those. For the big XP gains. That's nice, that'd be good. Got corrupted irradiated. Kind of want those, you know? What's up, Jax? Blasting, bro. The PoE pump continues. But it is irradiated, so we do get maps, so that's good. How's the build going? It's pretty smooth, man. We'll show you some bosses and stuff. Show you what we're working with here. But it feels good to me, man. I'm super digging it. It's, you know, it's a warrior build, so I'm familiar with that kind of thing. I can get down with that. I like playing warrior. And the mace skills that we're using are still like things that, one, I'm familiar with, but two, things that have worked for me in the past, so. Oh. Didn't go the way I wanted it to. We're playing the new Ascendancy, though, the Smith of Kitava, which is cool. I need him to walk into other mobs so I can detonate them on him. He's in his little thingy. Little protective bubble. But the new patch feels good, man. The endgame stuff is nice. I'm liking the corrupted areas and whatnot. And if you guys want to check the build out, it is on YouTube, and it is also on Mobalytics now. If you navigate to the video that's pinned in the chat, you can check the description of that video for the Mobalytics link real quick. That'll get it going. But yeah, it's smooth right now. We actually bought a new weapon, then I didn't like it as much because it had more damage, but it had way worse attack speed, so it just felt worse. And my damage is still really, like, really sufficient for where we're at right now, so. I just went back to my old weapon. Very few saying patch is good. Yeah, I don't know, man. People are crazy. Maybe they're playing the wrong class, or who knows. Maybe some things aren't tuned quite right. Maybe it's frustrating in hardcore more than normal, just because, like, there are some kind of, like, stuff that you gotta learn. Like, you know, things are new, so certain mobs hit harder, certain bosses are tankier. And I guess that can catch you off guard, and if you die to it, it's frustrating, right? But I don't know. I think it's fun. I really like the fact that PoE kind of kicks your butt a little bit, and then you gotta get your character strong enough to earn the right to kill everything, right? Right now, my guy's doing pretty good. Showing me that tier 8 maps are definitely not like our capping point, right? We're still good to go. Yeah, exactly. They just play like crazy one-shot builds. Their builds aren't as strong as they were, and now they have to figure out what's next. The same builds might not be working as well, but with Warrior, it's funny because it's like you play the same kind of build with Warrior, and it's like gotten better. So our training in the hypergravity chamber has paid off. It's pretty nice. Just stampede, leap slam, bone shatter, and fools down, man. Feels good. Oh, you're ready, bro. You're ready. You were made for this. But the map density feels really good. There's like just tons of mobs to kill, and the fights are engaging. Like, I do a lot of damage, but if I mess up a roll or mess up my combo and I start getting hit, I get chunked. And I have pretty good resist and stuff. My armor is not that great, so that's probably like one area of weakness. Plus melee skills good for warrior? Oh, definitely. Yeah, everybody loves plus skills. The only thing about plus skills is that it's a big damage increase, but it also increases your like mana cost. So just keep that in mind. If you're stacking a ton of plus skills, it's going to cost you a lot of mana. Sometimes you can just go blood magic to get around that if you have really good recovery. Blood magic is really nice. I'm not really struggling with mana, but I do have a little bit of mana leech at the moment. I think on a ring. Oh my, yeah, okay, I can't be, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you just take your eye off it for 1 second, you get smacked pretty good. But I can tell that PoE, like, they talk about it being slower, maybe while you're leveling, but, like, at endgame, you're very much encouraged to keep going fast. Because, like, a lot of your buffs are kind of, like, things that require you to be in combat and continuing to, like, refresh the buffs, and if you don't, the mobs also smack you, because a lot of the mechanics are something that you're able to dodge. So if you don't dodge it, they punish you. Oof. It's like that in PoE 1 as well, but maybe it's a little bit faster, I guess. But I wouldn't quite say that the gameplay's like slow in this one. Yeah, I don't think Rolling Slam's as good as Perfect Strike, but it's probably similar. And it's guaranteed. You can't like mess it up. You can kind of move while you're doing it too. The real strong mobs will hit him with the Hammer of the Gods, though. I'm frozen. Oh, it canceled the cast. That sucks. Okay. Well, what does the Bone Shatter cleave him then? I think he's bleeding a little bit too. Nice. We have like a 14% chance to bleed. Just from like the random jewels we picked up. And I might actually spec into some bleed. Be good. I'll think about it. I'm pretty sure I'm playing concentrated effect on my Rolling Slam, so it does like no AoE. But it hits kind of hard. That's kind of what I'm using it for anyway.
Back down.
Take him out. Nice. Pretty smooth map, huh? How do you...
Break.
How do you get so many of the procs? Wait, which procs? Which ones? Oh, the Bone Shatter ones? By using Brink. It's a Brink support. It makes it so you can't heavy stun. And I guess I have a lot of stun build up too. But you can't heavy stun with whatever support that you put it in. So... like my Leap Slam will always bring people right up to the edge of being stunned without actually heavy stunning them. And then you can follow it up with Bone Shatter. Yeah. The Bone Shatter is what's actually doing the big explosion. Now sometimes I'll Stampede, which hopefully does not stunning them. But I suppose it could. But I don't want it to do that. Stampede's just kind of like movement and damage. But if it does stun build up, it's okay. It's alright. What skill to use for bosses? Mostly Hammer the Gods.
Go on.
Hammering them, man.
Find more breach revenants for my research.
I get the stun build up on them, and then we smack them with a Bone Shatter and deliver the big Hammer of the Gods. Deliver the dam. To get rid of Rolling Slam? I did for a while, but now it's actually back. I'm actually using Rolling Slam instead of
Flame of the Forge.
Perfect Strike right now. I find Perfect Strike to be like a little bit annoying. And I also don't get to use the gems that I want at the moment. I would like to use Sunder to do what I'm using Rolling Slam to do right now, but I just can't. So this is one of the maps that has like 1,000,000 XP gain. So I'm thinking about doing that. This one's 5 Exile Helm. Yeah, you want that? It's a good one. Apocalypse Visor. I was using this for a while myself. It's not even qualityed up. God Kitava. Come on, buddy. Come get it. I'll show you. When I fight a boss, I'll show you. I use Rolling Slam just as like something to do while my Hammer of the Gods is in the air. I'm not doing it very much. Dang, we got a lot of tier 8s now. So I do my combo. Hammer of the Gods is in the air, falling down. Wow. This could be demonic. Let's try it though. And I'll just drop a Rolling Slam or two on him real quick. So this is the one with the XP gain. And then... Wait, did it say reduced? No, it's increased. And then it's another one. I thought another one had increased XP gain too. It could have just been one of them. Okay. Well, I want to make sure I get this Vol Factory. So let's do this Vol Factory first, I guess. Yeah. I don't like Vol Factory that much, but we'll see how it goes. Which feels better, Forged of Kitava or Titan? I liked Titan a lot, but I haven't played Titan yet, this thingy. Kitava is really nice for getting your resistances early.
Men, let's dance.
Ooh, wow. And I will see how it feels later. Okay, I have two.
This'll leave a mark.
Feel my wrath.
Dang. That guy got smoked. I will see, because Titan is also really nice. So I'm not sure yet. I think for a Stampede, Titan is kind of like a natural choice, but Smith and Kitava gets some really nice defense really early on. So it makes it pretty chill. But we'll see, we'll see. I haven't even third ascended on this guy yet. I mean, I'm almost level 80 and I haven't even bothered with my third ascension yet. I don't really want to mess with the chess piece thing yet. We'll see. Just the first two are fine for now. This guy is coming online in a big way, though. Coming online in a big way. Making some gains on him. So Rolling Slam is definitely not a big ability for me. It's just it's just kind of like this random... Something didn't die to my Bone Shatter. I don't want to hammer the gods, or I already did hammer the gods, or it's on cooldown, or whatever. Just what do I press? And then that's where Rolling Slam comes into play. This is a tier 8 map. Smooth. Yeah, I love attack speed. I spent a lot of time in the campaign being pretty slow. It's like this guy right here. This guy can get the Rolling Slam. It's just that's like a slightly better auto attack, I guess. He can get it. Actually, let's go up there. Can I? But usually a rare, I will try to hammer the gods them, but he moved out of it, so... Oh my god. What hit me so hard? Is it the fire on the ground, maybe? Yeah, these mobs are really fast, too, though, so... Gotta keep that in mind. There we go. Whew, sheesh. But I've liked every warrior build that I've played. I liked Warbringer a lot, too, I should mention. My Titan was the guy who got the most progressed. But I played him in trade the whole time. My Warbringer, I played him like SSF, and I started him off as SSF HC, and he made it all the way to tier 10 maps. And I didn't even need to die in those tier 10 maps. I just kind of did something silly. I took a fight that I probably didn't need to take. Took me out. I kind of wonder if I need Herald of Ash. At some point I might go for the armor one.
I need more time.
Am I stuck? What's happening here? Oh, I'm getting mana drain, maybe?
You were no warrior.
That worked out. So, usually, this area is a gigantic pain in the butt, but, the mobs are kind of like, they're all juiced up with attack speed and cast speed. And so they're like running at me to their doom. Yeah, the Chaos Balls, holy moly. I only have 10% Chaos Res, too. So that's where I use Rolling Slam. It's just like, there's one kind of like dinky mob left alive somehow, right? How am I gonna kill that guy? Or this guy, right? Just Rolling Slam him. It's kind of where it's where I used to use Perfect Strike, but I think I'm kind of done with Perfect Strike for right now.
Steel and strength.
Level 80, boys. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Whoa! So those are two I think when it makes it look like this with the loot filter, it's just they're just new uniques. So what do you think we should do for our level up, man? I'm about to put it in some more damage. I'm about to. This isn't even the extra XP one either. That'd be nice to get the XP one. I'm kind of thinking about doing this one, just going up here for the extra damage against heavy stun enemies. I might have to do this. Three points of godlike damage. I'll have to do it. You don't get a lot of more modifiers. You gotta take advantage of it, I guess. So before Hammer of the Gods, I like Perfect Strike. You could also do Armor Break Sunder, if you like. But I found Perfect Strike was good. And if you wanted to, you can even spend some of your points on your tree for chance to ignite. That would help Perfect Strike actually do real damage. Perfect Strike doesn't really do much damage unless it ignites, but if it ignites, then it does a lot of damage. That's kind of how... What? That's kind of what I realized. If you got the thing, if you got the ignite, then it does damn. If not, then it won't. Oh boy. Take this off. I mean, I guess it is killing things for me passively, but I actually don't like it. I want the Bone Shatter. I need to Bone Shatter. What's going on over here? You guys still alive? Who's that? One second, I gotta check on a kitty cat here in a second.
Rejoin the earth. I've no more.
What, is that a kitty cat? Hello? Probably just somebody yelling about outside. It sounds like it might be Baba. Oh, hold on. Hello? It was her. It was just Baba just yelling outside. Can always refund the points after? Exactly. Oh, I like using your points to get through the campaign, like in a particular kind of way, makes a lot of sense to me. I think that's one of my favorite things about this game. Is you have to kind of like spec for and build for like whatever your challenge is. What skill should I use my first lesser jeweler roll on? Rolling Slam, Bone Shatter, Bone Shatter. Bone Shatter is your carry. Bone Shatter will carry you through the whole game. It doesn't necessarily carry you on bosses, but it does carry your clear for a long time. Like I'm level 80 and I'm still Bone Shattering fools. When I get enough damage, maybe I'll start sundering more, but no, Bone Shatter is juicy, man. Bone Shatter is juicy. I love it. But for bossing, Perfect Strike is great until you get Hammer of the Gods. And then like you can build up stun on bosses with honestly, you can just like use dazing shout or whatever. Just debuff them and then just like jump on them until they're stunned. just leap slam them until they're stunned and then Bone Shatter them to put them into heavy stun, I mean. And then Infernal Cry, Seismic Cry, Hammer the Gods, and then just wail on them with Perfect Strike. I went back to Rolling Slam at this point, not because Rolling Slam is just better all the time, it's just better, or at least just what I want right now. So keep that in mind when you're looking at my builds and stuff. My build that I'm using at the moment is probably what I want to do for right now, but what I was doing before was also good at the time, right? I don't think I'm doing everything perfectly at all times, don't get me wrong, but like, frequently my builds will transition at a certain point, and it's because they're ready to transition at that point. And if you're not ready to transition there yet, then things could get kind of weird, you know? But I do think that, like, for example, that's interesting. Like, once you start getting to maps, it is a good time for you to try to What's this guy? It is a good time for you to try to get a shield on. For example. Dunkelhalt. It's a dunkler. A dunkelbunkler. And then where's the other buckler? Silverthorn. Should I keep these as like for one exalt? Probably should. Alright. Are we, guys, or are we not schmoving right now? Getting the feeling that we're schmoving. Okay, now we gotta get a nice juicy tier 8 map. 35% increased monster damage. Are we for real? That has more monster packs too, though. We need to get a nice juicy tier 8 map to run that big old XP map before we then purge the whole place. And by purge, I mean cleanse, of course. Let me have another look at these maps. Can we get something that's not cursed? LE weakness is free? Is it actually? Are we? No, LE weakness is not currently free. I take it back. Alright. Chilled ground is probably fine, but what was the benefit? Rare monsters and chilled ground? That could be fine. That could be fun. Alright, so we're running this big daddy. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be juicy. Juicy. Yo, should we make this a even better one? Like a... We use our red next regal orb will only add prefixes. More magic monsters too? Sure. But Rolling Sam isn't giving the stun on the first hit anymore. Yeah, you just might have not gotten enough stun build up. Might need to get more stun build up, more damage. You can maybe start putting overpower in it if you wanted to. If that's what you're using to stun things, I would chuck overpower in there maybe. Overpower is the one that makes it have more stun build up.
You won't escape!
This is a tier 8 map.
Steel yourself!
But we are definitely frogging right now. We're not. Tier 8 is not, I think, our cap. We're frogging. That's just what we're doing right now. Like, I feel like we're in a pretty good spot right now with the buildy. So we're schmoving. Gotta keep it going. Trying not to get stuck in the chilled ground too hard. There's a lot going on in this map. There's ritual, there's I thought it was irradiated. But it's also got expedition, 127% extra XP. It's awfully nice. Awful nice. We're popping. Big gains today, boys. This is level 80. So it feels like we're going to be gaining some XP today, especially at our current rate of slamming. Might be able to keep it going, you know? That guy's kind of like stuck here, though. It's weird. Might stop moving. I feel like we killed a lot of mobs during that one.
Hammer and anvil!
The rolling slam, it does feel kind of silly. You think this... Oh, I have not tried the Huntress yet at all. No, all I do is play Warrior. And I'm having a blast with Warrior once more. Nah, man. I mean, I will probably play other classes eventually, but no, I love playing Warrior. I play warrior in every game. I'm a big WoW player, so I play warrior in WoW, and this is definitely my jam. My armor is just still broken though. I don't like that. That's one of the bugs that's currently in the game, is this this thing where it keeps your armor broken. Yo, did they fix golden charms yet? Do golden charms actually give you rarity now on kill? Pretty cool. Yeah, you can do warrior spear. That's probably what I would do if I want to try like a new weapon. I think the weapon kind of determines your playstyle more than the ascendancy does. Yeah, I could like a bleed warrior. But I like hammer. I'm like familiar with the skills. Feels comfortable.
I can't yet.
That's a lot of stuff going on over here, man. Is he the one doing the corpse explosions? Whoever that is, it needs to cut it out. They need to be put down permanently. Oof. Yeah, let me very quickly go back to town, so I'm not just getting globaled by this this armor shred. I built this. I'm having a lot of fun while mapping with friends. Great. The weakness of the build for me is it seems to struggle single target DPS like bosses struggle with any advice. So for me, I'm mostly stunning the boss, and then I'm dropping like a huge Hammer of the Gods combo, which dang near kills them usually. Maybe sometimes you got to go for a second Hammer of the Gods. It's a little bit slower, but it's kind of like this kind of thing. Well, actually, Hammer of the Gods isn't going to work right now because I don't have any juice. We'll just smack him up. And we'll see how it goes on Pinnacles. But with Pinnacle bosses, what's probably going to end up happening is we're going to need to do some kind of bleed thing with Hammer of the Gods. Done it before. Works pretty well. But your boss fights might be a little slower. But what should happen is you're kind of safe, and then you can kind of just, instead of just working the boss's health bar down only, what you're doing is kind of working their stun bar up. And you stun them, and then you burst. That's kind of the way I've tended to play this one. Swords win? Well, hopefully soon, man. Swords and axes will be sick. I think swords will bring the duelist ascendancy, I would bet. And then I bet axes bring with it the marauder ascendancy. Both of those guys will be pretty fun melee dudes. But mace warrior first is fine by me. Oh geez, hold up. Oh geez. Don't go in there. This guy's got an attitude. Goodbye. We gotta go back over here and kill these rares. Got some stragglers.
Hammer and anvil.
I should, even if I'm not gonna hammer, I should still seismic cry just to make sure I get the aftershocks on the seismic, just for fun. Just for fun. That's another thing that's better than perfect strike, is you can actually like get aftershocks. That's a lot of mobs. About to get exploded though. Oh. No. You gotta keep moving, man. You gotta keep moving. Like we look pretty good when we're moving, but yeah, like if you stop like kind of staying on rhythm, things can get bad quick. I've been saying that, it's true. We're not very tanky right now. We're doing all right for where we're at, but we're not very tanky. This thing chose this guy. Need to hammer him from over here. Oh no. Let's get bunched up now. Insane. The tier 8, a boar talisman. Oh, cool. What does that do? Well, don't look now, I guess, huh?
I need more time.
One rage on melee hit. Yo. What is that for? Like gloves? Yeah. We can't really part with the fire resistance just yet. Without having it be... Yeah, we can't give it up just yet without it being risky, but we will be able to. That's a really big find. Rage on hit is very valuable. Very valuable indeed. That's sick. Alright. When is the game coming free? I'm not sure. Sometimes it takes a bit, yeah. I think that's normal. And what bosses are we talking about? Like campaign bosses? Because once you get Hammer of the Gods, I think it's kind of... Things can change at that point. Hammer of the Gods gives you some pop.
I wonder what you'll unearth.
Samson, what are you yelling about, boy? I need to redo this, I think. Let me do my thing, bro. Boosh. Get him out of here. How's Smith treating me? I'm loving it, man. Feels good to me. Warrior is pumping as usual. Yeah, I don't want them to be avoiding all damage. We don't like that. Don't mind if we can't evade their hits, though. Because I don't do really any evading anyway, do we?
Ready?
That'll do. And actually, monsters can't evade my hits. Kind of nice, huh? Some rage brewing on these dudes. Probably not worth it to do it that way, but that's alright. Level 17 gems, though. Like that. Das gains. Let's see. HOTG. Anything. A lot of this stuff can get buffed up. Let's buff up. Here we go. Big Dave gains today, though, boys. So far, so good, too. We dropped a Divine while we were recording our video. That was pretty funny. So now I have to find all these things. It looked like we had found one. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Here. Now we know where they are. I mean, I guess... I mean, my Leaf Slam can Aftershock, too. I mean, that's not the worst thing ever, right?
Stole this one.
It ain't bad. Okay. Let's send it. I see for Leap instead of Rolling Slam to clear. Well, Leap instead of Rolling Slam to set up Bone Shatter, yeah. I am putting Rolling Slam back in my build as like that sort of like mid-level, just like hit something kind of hard single target, but instead of Perfect Strike I'm using Rolling Slam. I find Perfect Strike is just like, it's not gonna synergize with the rest of my build as well. So that's, I think I'm gonna move out of that for right now. But I am putting Stampede back in the mix. I wanted to do Sunder, but I think it's like, I don't really have the like easy access to accuracy. I do need to change my necklace now, my anoint. Like this kind of guy. Just like, but instead of auto attacking, you can do that. How do you manage to stun bosses? Dazing Cry into just leap slamming on them. Just jump on their head. I'll show you. We'll fight some bosses today. I gotta move though. Kind of stuck. You could use Rolling Slam though, but yeah, I'm just kind of jumping on their head with Dazing Cry on them, and then you Bone Shatter them into some nice Hammer of the Gods action. Seems to work pretty all right. I see this one guy hiding back here. There we go. Let me see you back there. What do we got here? Regals only do prefixes. This one's crazy. Like, what the heck is that? Anything neat? Whoa. Hello there. Well, hello there. Okay. That deserves a look, I would say. That deserves a little bit of a gander, doesn't it? Very, very interesting. Anything in this look kind of cool? I mean, why not? We'll just grab that. Kind of neat looking. We good here? I think so. Very interesting. Yeah, that goes, huh? Ooh. Not great, but not bad. Actually. Don't I have another, like, my Exalt adds 2 thingies? Yeah. Sure do. Gotta go check out the dump tab for that kind of thing, huh? This is a free Exalt. Ish. That was a chance, right? Yeah, not too great. Not too great. I'll keep it there. We could throw chaos at it, but I'm not doing it right now. What'd you guys get? That is so fun. Interesting. Yeah, what'd you guys get?
50. Oh,
What a beautiful,
oranges.
what a beautiful, wonderful
Fresh
harvest.
orange. We're gonna make some orange juice.
That's excellent.
We have Valencia, Navel, and our gold nugget.
Oh, wonderful. I think my stash looking like this probably has mostly to do with the fact that these are premium tabs. 49 strength. Dang. That board talisman is so cool. I just need to get a little more fire res. Quite the yield, isn't it? Yeah. Quite a yield. Yeah. It's gonna be a little tricky to get the fire res. That's okay though. The side menu's built in. This is for if you get premium tabs, it will be, yeah. So like when you buy the game, you'll have some currency to spend in the shop, and my recommendation is to buy a currency like premium tabs. You can do some cool stuff with them. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
I'm not really sure I want to do it right now. Should we throw some chaos at this thing? I think we can get better. I think I'm going to save my chaos for something better than this. For sale. I mean, if I was going to use it, I want attack speed and stuff, but that's fine. I'm putting Dazing Cry on my Seismic Cry because you don't really need it to do anything. All you need to do is just debuff them so you can spam it. So it's usually like, I'll use the Cry and I'll jump on them twice, and then I'll do it again, and I'll jump on them twice, and then when they're primed, I'll Bone Shatter them, Infernal, Seismic, Hammer, drop the hammer on them, and then while the hammer's falling, I'll Rolling Slam on top of them. And they get Giga Bursted, and then you dodge around and you still just do the same thing for a while. And you're good to go. And then I also have, on those two shouts, I have Infernal Cry Generating Rage, then I have Seismic Cry Consuming Rage to make that hammer really pop for 30% more damage, so kind of a cool combo, if you ask me. You can do some neato stuff. Just squeeze in a little bit more damage than the Hammer of the Gods. That map gave me a lot of XP. That was nice. That was real nice. So now, is there? I thought there was another one that had extra XP, but maybe not. Maybe not. And if there's not, then what we're gonna do is just cleanse this bad boy, I guess. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more XP. Okay. So let's grab tier 5 or 6 or whatever. That's rare and but I don't actually have any tier 5s. All I have are tier 6s. Needs to have 4 thingies. Evasive and chilled ground isn't that bad. We just pop another one on there. Dude, and it gave us enfeeble. I mean, whatever, man. I don't know if I want to put 2 more exalt into this map. I think we just go run it. In the forge. Should we clear this thing out? Your resistances are bad? Well, have you ascended yet? Because you can ascend and just stack fire res as best you can, and that'll help you with resistances quite a bit. If you haven't done that yet. That might help. Yeah, okay. That could maybe help. Alright, so we are enfeebled. And there's areas of frosty ground, but whatever. We should be fine here. We are in here for some sweet, sweet points. So it's not going to be like a big boss, but it is going to be one of those little corrupted bosses, and I'll show you what it looks like. Whoa, those guys are wailing on me. What the heck? I'll show you what we do against those bossaroos. I kind of wonder if I should be using my Rage Forged on Hammer the Gods instead of what I have it on now. I don't really feel like I Stampede like super frequently, so I probably could use like thingy. Like Ancestral Thingo, like the Fist of War on Stampede instead. I can put Rage Forged on Hammer. Not actually sure how much Rage I usually have. All good though. Now I want to use it. Yeah. Yeah. It is awfully nice. You need to kind of like have a certain amount of damage for it to be useful though. And until you have that damage, Leaf Slam Bone Shatter carries. And even after you have that amount of damage, Leaf Slam Bone Shatter still is really good, so. Let him have it. Oh no. Cancel that for some reason. Yeah, I need lots of the little blacksmiths or armorers scraps. Because we're gonna have to try to craft a good like white armor. And every piece of white armor that we make is we're gonna try to quality it and then socket it and vol it for a 3rd socket. So maybe it's okay that I'm like not doing it yet.
Break.
Maybe we can find ourselves like a nice sort of pre-qualityed one. Bone Shatter is the way, yeah, it is. Bone Shatter is gnarly. Extra crits, yeah, you just park it there, Chief. That's not a boss, that's a fine example of what we do to him, though. Park it there. Doriana and Cruel, that's exciting, man. That's almost time for you to get to maps. But yeah, you don't want to be going into maps with minus 20 res. You don't want to be going nowhere with minus 20 res. What are you doing? You're crazy. Let me try to sell these boots real quick.
Fear will best you.
What's happening? Wait. I feel like I got a little bit of a cleave on my attack there, don't I? Oh, nice. I want to get this guy. It's boots. There we go. Take that 5 exalt trade for sure. I'm selling a lot of warrior gear, bro. I'm selling a lot of warrior gear to my fellow homies. Some of my old gear. These are nice. Those are actually really nice. Get them going, brother. Enjoy. Oh, that's nice. Life regen on that is good. That's nice. What's up, Sleep? What, dude? A fine candidate. A fine candidate.
Speed.
Watch out, Sam. Watch out now. We gotta go kill some more rares before we can fight this big old boss. Little corrupted boy. Get ourselves some more Atlas passives. We're gonna put it in local knowledge, I think. We're gonna get a little bit more map drops. Both the cats are just on my keyboard, okay. A little bit more map drops. And hopefully run some more grassy biomes to get ourselves some nice jeweler's orbs, ideally. Samson, come on, man, move your butt. It's like, all right, we're gonna tuck in. Let the trolling commence. Am I gonna share my build stuff? Yeah, we got the build guides on YouTube for you, and we have a written guide format on Mobalytics that is in the description of the how'd this thing exploded? That is in the description of the video that we posted today. It should be pinned in the chat on YouTube and Twitch. So definitely swing by that video, go give it a nice big thumbs up, and let me know what you think. Hopefully it helps you get started. Things are changing though. Things are always changing with the build, man. So I think Kitava owns, huh? Yeah, this guy is definitely coming online in a big way. Coming online in a big kind of way. Liking it though. A lot.
I need more time.
He's one of them anvil droppers. This guy's pretty strong, so we're gonna treat him with a little bit of the hit him with it touch. Okay, so this guy's a big boss. So against bosses, I'm gonna get their stun build up with the leap, infernal cry, seismic cry, hammer. Now, we overkilled him by quite a bit, but that's kind of the idea. What is hurting me? What is hurting me? Beautiful. Beautiful. We did it. We've done it, boys. Cleansed it.
Break!
Damn it, boy. I know that you're just gonna stretch out and claw my hand, and then my hand's gonna be moving too much. You're gonna start biting me. I know the plan. Start a stampede, yup. The stampeding has begun. Sam, get in your bed, boy. Get in there, boy. Quit messing with me, Bo, dude. He's back. He's gonna start trying to bite stuff. I'm gonna have... Come on. You're gonna get banished. You're gonna get banished. I have the technology. Thanks, I can banish you if I must. Don't force my hand, boy. Don't force my hand. Yeah, to banish him. He'll be back.
Speed.
All right, so we could go here. That's what I'm kind of thinking. I want to get local knowledge. I like this one. I want to get more of them little thingies dropping. I need them. Big doors. All this needs to go. That needs to go. Okay, so now we're back to slapping 8s. Peep the guide? Yes, definitely peep the guide. But I am also using, for now, what we've got on there is Fist of War, Heavy Swing, and Heft. But I'm thinking I might want to put Rage Forged on there. I feel like Rage Forged is better used on here than there. Max physical damage is cool, but I don't know. I'm gonna try this actually on Stampede for a little bit. We're gonna try that. I might not like it. I might need to do something different, but we're gonna try that anyway. Hammer of the Gods is red, does a lot of damage, right? That's because the Fist of War. Rage Forged. I could do Heft on Stampede. There's gotta be something better for me to do on Stampede right now. We could do chance for aftershock. A lot of the AoE that I have is currently invested in one other thing, and we're not really doing enough damage. Oh, dude, I could put pin on there. We're not really doing enough damage to like splinter yet. 50% chance to aftershock for every quarter second of attack time. We can put it in here to see how it feels. Just leave heft like somewhere else. Fire infusion. I don't care. Samson, get in your bed, please. Stop. Wait, goofing around, boy. All right, so we cleansed that one. Now we got to find another level, a tier 6 one. Which this one we have this one in our sights. Surely we'll find more. Probably around just towers. Just gotta go find towers. We've got it in our sights. Alone. Amming? What is it? Botting? Hit him with the step? Again, we have all these really nice maps that are all juiced up. Like, look at this one. Sam. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta leave me alone. Cut it out. Man. He's trolling too hard, boys. Trolling too hard today. I want to go do this mire, but the mire isn't really that fun. It's not even cleansed, but look at the juice. Look at the juice. Whatever. Look at all these cleanse zones too. This cleansed slick. Sheesh. We gotta go do this one, I think. I don't know why we gotta do it, but this one, it calls to me. The slick is a pretty fun map. What's up, Riggs? It calls to me.
No chance! I don't think so.
Well, this has like a 1 second attack time, so it should have an increased percent chance to aftershock. See how that actually feels to do it. The slick is fun, you just barrel through. Barrel on through the slick. Oh god. Those are just chain setting me there. I'm gonna have to drop the price on that hammer. We don't really need the funds right now, but it'd be nice to sell it, because I mean I bought it and it was fine, but it's like it's just too slow. Oh my gosh. Too slow. Can't do it. The new tiered runes. I feel the need for the rune storage tab. Oh, 100%. Yeah, they can't have stuff like that without a storage tab for it. Just like a socketables tab, 100%, man. I'm completely with you on it. 100%. Rage Forged is probably okay here, but I'd rather not, I don't think. Rage Forged on hammer should be good, though. We'll usually have a little bit of rage, I think. Yeah, at some point, boys, we're gonna go do my ascension, but I don't really want to do it yet. I'm having a little bit too much fun just mapping at the moment. I'll backtrack for this, though. Pink. It is. Keep it rolling. The new tiered runes thing, it's like, it's alright, but I don't know.
I can't yet.
It's just like kind of makes it worse. So this should hit hard. Because the runes, I don't know. Maybe it just makes it you find worse runes early on, and eventually just y'all. I hopefully like do greater good or do greater runes drop? I would imagine they will eventually, right?
No chance.
Been banished, Samson. So mad. Look at that AoE on Bone Shatter, man. That's why I'm not ready to give up the AoE on Bone Shatter. I mean, we could do Devastate Armor Explosion on Bone Shatter, and we could do like just like all the crazy AoE on Stampede, but I'm not ready for that yet. I like the fact that this is still banging. I like it. But the red hammer is kind of scary, huh? Looks cool. Insane AoE. I know, isn't that nice? Giving Bone Shatter AoE is insanely good. Extending it. Owl Talisman. Ooh, CDR? That's cool. I don't really have a lot of cooldowns. Still kind of cool.
Face me.
But yeah. Because the cooldown I used to have was Hammer of the Gods. But now Hammer of the Gods is up really frequently because of how frequently we stun things. Like, Hammer of the Gods, it was a nerf for people who, like, aren't a warrior. Or who people who don't stun very much. Like, maybe for, like Chronomancer Hammer of the Gods got nerfed, but, like, actual, like, Warrior Hammer of the Gods, I think got buffed. It's kind of sick, actually. PoE slams? It does, man. I love PoE. I do. I had a blast with it, too. It's fun getting the vids out and whatnot. Just got to get the pumps rolling on stream with it, and we're in business. Figuratively and literally. Pumping. But we're just getting our day started over here with PoE. Just easing in, but it's been smooth blasting so far. Been pretty good.
I need more time.
We are starting to get the Stampede element going here. Which isn't quite as good as Leaf Slam, I don't think, but having both of them is fine. Look at that Bone Shatter there, man. It's okay to have both. But we don't, yeah, I could experiment a little bit more. We don't have the 4 sockets on Stampede yet, so there's definitely room for it to grow. We did put the 4 sockets on Bone Shatter, though. And that's nice.
I'm not ready.
I guess CDR for my shout would be okay. Like Infernal Cry leveling guide? Yeah, I do. Those will be on YouTube for you. But the most recent one has the Mobalytics like written guide format, but that didn't have it. Like the leveling guide didn't. But we do have various like videos of leveling from other warrior specs, which still apply. But some of the main things right now is like Bone Shatter is even better for leveling. And it was really good for leveling before, and it's even better now. Which is kind of wild. I will be going to do that breach in a second. But it's even better now because of Brink, which is a support gem that makes it so that abilities cannot fully stun, which it brings them just to the prime state, which is perfect for Bone Shatter. Does Fitness have a good effect on the skin? Oh, probably. Fitness has just a good effect on just you in general. It's just good for your soul. I would bet, yeah. I would bet. Let's see if we got more guys over here. Where the mobs at, man? What the? Where are they? Where's the breach guys? MIA? Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. Have to change the no druid price because patch. You can if you want. Yeah, you could. I think some people are, but I'm having fun. I am a bit of a PoE enjoyer. I've been looking forward to this. Warrior still feels solid though.
Yes.
You got to go out and find the corrupted nexuses. We go seek them out. They're out there. Kind of stacking these up, aren't we? Bump that up a little bit. This is neat. Those are cool. Those little socketables, those are neat. I like those. I like them. I'm just gonna chuck them in here and I'll move them later, I guess. I don't know. Or right now. Alright, just by spending 2K hours in a game before it comes out? I mean, yeah, if you're not, like, feeling it, yeah. If you're not feeling it. Well, Breach was never that insane, like, at tier 8 maps anyway, I don't think. We'll have to, like, you know, get all the points for it and stuff. But we'll work on it. I am enjoying it, though, man. I'm digging it, but you know me. I'm a bit of a PoE enjoyer. Bit. Yeah, we're not really ready for LA weakness yet. We will be having no problem with that here in a bit, though. Not yet, though. Alright. So it's one of these things. Like, you find these little corrupted areas, and then you gotta start mapping towards them. To start cleansing them. But I'm still having a blast at PoE, dude. I love Path of Exile. It's just a matter of whether we can stream it, you know? Like, it's just gotta have the juice behind it. But right in the beginning, you know? It's got a chance. What's cool is that the YouTube videos do well with it. People really seem to enjoy the guides and stuff, so that's excellent. And if you count yourself as a PoE enjoyer, absolutely keep tuning into the stream and make sure you're following and interact with the content, and even consider hitting us with a sub on Twitch. That lets me know that you guys enjoy the content. Keep swinging and banging as much as we can. We got last epoch coming up. We got more WoW to play, but oosh. I feel like PoE can definitely rival WoW in terms of like just viewership and stuff. So we'll see. You were playing Huntress a little bit? Yeah, some people were saying Huntress is like not that strong. I still would like to see the rares have like indicators above their head. I would like that still. Even if it's like arcadey, like Diablo, I'd just like to see like which ones are the rares. Oh, you're doing Huntress with the crossbow? I think crossbows are strong. I think maybe people who are playing with the spear were feeling like it wasn't that strong. Yeah, I like the extra content tracker too. I don't mind stuff like that, little QOL. Do not mind. The precursor stuff has been great. The towers are sick. You can put like up to 3 precursors in a tower. Like, that's crazy. And then the precursors buff a lot more maps than they used to. And they said they drop less frequently, but I still feel like I have plenty. It's pretty cool. I like the way that the corrupted maps work. It feels like the corrupted areas are like more dense. I feel like mob density in maps in general hasn't been improved. Warriors banging. So I'm happy, man. I'm happy. I actually don't want that chaos damage. I want to take it away from the mobs though. I like keeping my build right the way it is. Speaking of which, we're gonna go up to this for more damage and stun build up. Then we are gonna get the 20% extra damage to stunned enemies now. We have a weapon that gives me, it has attack speed and it has stun duration, which means that I can like get my Hammer of the Gods to go off while they're stunned, I think. So as a result, we can actually benefit from that. Hey, man. Beating on me. Yesterday, Alk mentioned me. He's like, I think you would imagine Badge enjoying the patch, just hitting buttons. Yep, I am enjoying the patch. Yep. Hopefully Alk is too. I am. I am a PoE enjoyer. I am. I'm having fun with Warrior. And we are. We're just bone shattering the heck out of everything. Just slamming. Trying to build out a cool character and dunking on everything. Yep. All Warrior mains are enjoying this patch. Yeah, good. Oh, a logbook. Insane. Nice. Definitely am enjoying it though. Never rolled a warrior, but it looks fun. Yeah, I mean, I think that this build, like, this is probably, I mean, it's not like a unique build. You are playing warrior with bone shatter. It's not like some kind of crazy, I thought this up kind of thing, but like warrior with bone shatter and just whatever other skills that you think would be fun is probably like a really nice build for people who are just getting into the game. So they're talking about people streamers aren't like the patch, and he was naming all the ones that are probably liking it. Yeah, I'm loving it. Yep, Alk knows, dude. He knows. It's true. I am. I am loving it. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it has to do with the class people play, or maybe it's like hardcore streamers who are like kind of getting their butts kicked and finding it frustrated that how slow the pace is when you like don't know about the mobs, like how strong they are and whatnot. I can see that, but I mean, I'm just playing SC trade because it's my first character of the new stuff, and it's also like you never know. Here for a good time, not a long time. Hope, you know, potentially, but I would like to grind PoE. You guys all know that. I love to grind PoE. Love making videos about it. The streams are always like really fun, just chilling. It's a little niche. The game is a little niche, but the patch not being received super great is like, or not being unanimously received super great is like, I mean, on one hand, it's really not a surprise, right? There's always going to be people who are fussing about everything, but we'll see. We'll see. PoE is a very passionate community. It is always a bit of a bummer to see like streamers like really going off on like the devs and stuff. It's so weird. Like, I don't know. Like, if you love the game and you want it to succeed, you can look at it as like sort of like a bit of a partnership, and I know that you got to do what you got to do to like create the kind of content that you want, and if you want to make outrage content, you have to kind of be outraged, but I don't think it really does that like much good for the whole community, right? But whatever. I know I'm not like a core PoE streamer, but I do really like the game. And if we succeeded enough, we could definitely become a core PoE streamer. Like, I could definitely do that. I could see myself really having fun playing like multiple characters a league, doing HCSSF, adventures, and all that kind of stuff. But we'll see. First things first, we're gonna blast a warrior through SC trade and see where that takes us. I'm starting to think that Ancestral Call is not that good. I, for the first time, saw what my little ancestors are doing, and I don't think it did anything at all. If they're not hitting prime stun or prime force stun targets, it doesn't probably do anything, does it? GCP.
Fortune favors me.
Big gains. Maybe what I'll do then is swap these. Are we still using close combat? I don't think we are. We're gonna have to figure this out. I mean, it still hits 30% harder, right? I don't think I can put close combat in without dropping some other green gem at the moment, so we'll see. It looks like fun it is, yeah. SC trade. SC. You been enjoying the challenge? That's the right attitude, I think, about this game in general. Because the game's not like super slow and like crazy tough the whole time. It is like when you roll off the beach, right? And there'll be certain sticking points where maybe you don't have very good gear, like your weapons are not very good, things like that. But I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to do that. It's hard to like have the game be in early access and like knowing that things are gonna get nerfed and people still like being mad about their broken build getting nerfed, right?
Shut up!
Like, if they nerfed Warrior, I'd be bummed, but like, I don't know. I think that then you figure out how to be strong in your single-player action RPG game again. I don't know. So I'm not sure, but it's also okay if you're not really feeling the patch, like that. Like Beep's saying, it's okay if you're like, there's not really quite enough for me to dive back in this patch. That's fine, but like raging and freaking out about the game, like being whatever. Like, I don't know. I haven't really read very much fussing about the game besides it's like hard, and that's not real. That's not like a real fuss, right? Because the game is not hard. What it is you kind of have to get your character going, but it's a pretty smooth progression. I feel like the campaign in PoE 2 is like the best campaign for like actually being engaging, because you're pretty much playing action RPG where you have to get your character right from the beginning, right? There's a lot of games that just, you can literally do whatever in the campaign. It's just kind of just, you just gotta spend some time getting your guy up, and that's really all there is to it. And there's also a lot of games that just reward you instantly for nothing. And those games can still be fun, like where your screen just explodes in loot like instantly, and you know, you can level your character up in like 3 hours. Like Torchlight Infinite is the fastest path to maps out of any action RPG that I've played. And it's fun. I like it. But it's also okay if that's not this game. Like this game is not blasting you through to end game in just a couple hours. It's like you have to make sure that your resists are right for every zone that you're in, or else you're gonna get clapped. You have to make sure that your weapon is like up to par, or you're gonna take a long time killing mobs. Like you have to actually like manage your skill points that you get based on what gear you get on the way up, and it's really fun. And it happens pretty fast too, like your progression is quick. But it's kind of the same thing that you're doing the whole rest of the game. It's just all right in the beginning. Which, again, I think is fun.
I'm not ready.
It makes the campaign actually probably the most enjoyable campaign out of any action RPG that I've played. Or maybe even the most enjoyable like leveling experience, even out of like an MMO that I've played. Even though it's not an MMO, but still. I like it. I think it's cool. And Torchlight Infinite is like PoE style, just super streamlined, super fast. I think I would like Titan Quest. I loved Grim Dawn, and I think Grim Dawn is kind of like Titan Quest, right?
Speak. On with the work.
But Torchlight Infinite is also kind of like it is a mobile game as well, right? So having it be really automated kind of makes sense in the fact that, yeah, they want you to be able to like play it on the John or whatever, right? That being said, though, it is still a really fun leveling experience. It's kind of cool that it's all resist with the resist. It's kind of cool. Oh, yeah. All right, so Rolling Slam is days build up, right? Which I don't think we need days build up yet. I mean, I don't even know if Rolling Slam's gonna be part of my build forever. That is kind of nice though, that days build up. I think what I'm doing is I'm still gonna put it in Stampede. We're gonna get more aftershock chance on that bad boy. Yup, indeed. Just Diablo 4 done sideways. This game? I don't think so. It is an action RPG though. Both those games are action RPGs. But it's not quite D4. I think the original game was probably more inspired by D2. But Path of Exile is like the king of action RPGs. There's a lot of good ones, but PoE is kind of the king right now. We're gonna run that logbook too. We're gonna do it. They're the ones that are innovating the most, I think. Why did I end up using Stampede over Sunder? Just kind of where my character's at right now. Just kind of where my character's at. I don't really have enough. I can't comfortably get enough
Survive.
accuracy. Speaking of which, I need to choose a different anoint for my neck. Because I don't need nearsighted anymore. I literally cannot miss. So we need to go and figure out what we're going to do here. We only have a couple options, but we still could make something kind of cool. Sorry, I just need to take 1 second and have a look at my options here. Have a quick little gander. I mean, it could be as easy as block. I don't really want block. Stun build up, knockback distance, and strength could actually be kind of fun. Or just block would be fine too, I guess. 30% melee damage when on full life could also be kind of insane. Interesting. Days build up and days duration. Let's see. I think the strength is probably fine. Or vigilance. 12% increased block chance and 6 life gain on block. Should we go for something kind of defensive? Guilt, envy, guilt. How do I... Wait, how do I get envy? I'm not going to have enough to get that. I think. I don't have an NB. I mean, I might be able to reforge it up, but I don't think so. Oh, there it goes. Now it's fixed. Okay, this is more correct. I'll just make one that I can right now. It's saying I can make a vigilance. I know I can craft these up, but I don't think I can craft that many. Right, so we make this makes 3 guilt. This thing is confused. This thing is just confused. Surely, I'm confused. You can't make that many. It just won't work. I'm looking at this little calculator thing. So I could do... Am I dumb? Like, what's going on here? No, you can't do that. It's not... The math does not math. Okay, what else are we gonna do then? Where's that strength one? That one seems fine. Stun build up and strength. Where'd that one go? Force wave. Greed, paranoia, paranoia. We didn't done goof, I don't think. Okay, we can make one of these. What does this make? Greed, right. So we need greed, paranoia, paranoia. Is that what I just said? Greed, paranoia, paranoia. Okay, we should be okay, right? Make one more of these. Okay. Never used them before. But it's stun build up with strength, so it's like, okay. I don't think it's that great, but let's try it out. We also we have reverse knockback direction, which is kind of hilarious, so that could be kind of cool. Good. Most ARPGs are similar in some way to what now?
Uhtred and his priests had their own...
Sunder's only viable if you can crit something. I would say so, yeah.
Hard to decipher overly religious logbook text that might not even be truthful. Not knocking religion, just their bombastic choice of words. Everything's
Wow.
pure and starlit and gleaming. Makes piecing together a trail and...
Oh, wow. Let's run this thing. Here we go. Honestly, the whole screen exploding covered in fireworks if PoE turns me off. Yeah. But it doesn't start off like that. We have created a build that does that, but it doesn't always start off like that. Alright, so this one definitely does not have a boss, unfortunately. So that means we just gotta get to work. Start going. Don't really care where we go. Not really. Yeah, if you can't crit, you're losing out on a lot on Sunder. Yeah. Sunder, remember, does a guaranteed crit with extra damage. And then you can play super critical. And it crits for like 400 times damage. Or 400% damage, right? Not times. 400% damage. But I'm pretty much going to go with like the Resolute technique, I think, all the way through. I'm kind of not really super excited about the other one. Yeah, we're gonna try to avoid the resistance pen ones. I don't like those. Those spook me. Oh dear. Hold up. We're going to the beach. That was my last one. Alright, here we go. If the stream does bad playing PoE 2 to still play it? For a little while. Then we gotta do something else, yeah, unfortunately. For a little while I will, though. Yeah. But then, you know, so eventually you kind of gotta take a hint, gotta move on. But yeah, for a little while I will. For, you know, potentially against my better judgment. Ugh. But what's cool is, I mean, YouTube does well with it, though. That's something to consider. Where are the mobs at, bro? Maybe it kind of evens out. I didn't pick up enough mob thingies, I guess, huh? Hello? There we go.
I'm not ready.
Up here on that big boy. Let's kill everything first. There's YouTube video. Thanks, man. It's a content creator paradise. Yeah, I mean, if people like it, like if people watch the stream, then yes, it is. But if people don't, then it's like, oh man, I really want to play this game, but you know, you can't be spending all your working hours doing something that doesn't do anything, you know. Got to make sure it's productive, but this is interesting. But yeah, thankfully the YouTube stuff's good. It's excellent. And there's a place for it on Twitch. We just haven't really hit that, you know, haven't really broken through into like the PoE Twitch guys yet, you know what I mean? You like it, Sky High? Thanks for watching it, man. Haven't quite gotten there yet. Some coinage. We may never, but we'll see. Your channel does well when you're playing what you want to play and enjoy. I mean, not necessarily, right? Unfortunately. Not necessarily. That'd be good though if it did. That's you know, what you want though. That's what you want. You do love to see it. Really excited when you try the normal armor ascendancy? Yeah.
Speak.
We will see what that looks like. That wasn't that powerful. Just a quick little logbook. What you want out of the logbooks is the boss. So you can start juicing up the rest of your stuff. There we go. You can start getting the extra little talent points for it. Alright, let's just keep hammering tier 8s if we can. LE weakness is still a little sketchy. All these are actually a little sketchy still. Except they're not too sketchy. More gold, I mean, whatever. Chance to bleed, that's okay. We ain't really that scared to bleed. We're just blasting this way, huh? Head to the next tower and the next thingy. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you follow, tune in, and hit that sub button too. Hit them with it. So they changed the crypt a little bit, I think, right? Like it's like slightly bigger, slightly more mobs. I think. We really need to go find some map boss maps to run these tier 8s since we can get tier 9s. But map sustain feels pretty good too. Feels pretty good. You're not dropping maps that are lower than what you're running. And you can reliably get maps just for running maps. And then running maps with bosses and killing the bosses usually rewards you with a map of 1 tier higher than what you ran it on. That's cool. Super nice. They'll let PoE 2 become PoE 1. Yeah, I mean, they have a chance to make it separate, make it different, right? Go for like a little bit more of a like crunchy combat with PoE 2. I mean, I think it still kind of heats up. What's up, dude? BGD. It doesn't really feel slow to me. It just feels like a little bit more engaging. The way I'm doing my attacks is at least like, you know, 2 attacks. And then I have shouts to use, and I have like more than 2 attacks, but you know what I mean. So that just gave me 3 maps so far this map. So we can definitely throw some tier 8s and some boss maps. Some of the bosses we have to fight are freaky though. We have like fortress bosses, and we have the riverside bosses. Sketchy. They also changed the strong boxes. Oh, you know I love the new season, man. You know I'm loving it. We got level 3 support gem. What's the priority? One of the first level 3 gems that I really like is cannibalism on your aura. To get the life on kill. Leaf Slam is guaranteed prime stun because it has a lot of stun buildup, but it has the brink support where it makes it so it cannot heavy stun. Usually your problem later on is that you're actually stunning too hard. But brink makes it so you can never push them to the full stun state, which is really nice. Really, really nice. That makes it so that you can bone shatter them, right? And that is probably like the biggest change to Warrior out of everything, is that one support. It's a tier 2 support, but that is like your first priority for tier 2 supports. Brink. It is. What? The tape, probably? Oh yeah. Bodu, he has been banished. You just do too much sometimes, Mama. You guys get banished. It's a bummer, but it is what it is. Don't jump into that. That's dangerous. Oh, macaroni.
Hammer and anvil!
Splat. Don't
So
do
if
that.
it doesn't charge, it's because it's not plugged into the wall.
Okay. Alrighty. Thank you, baby. Hey, the tape gets stuck on there. We're bobbing and weaving though. Try the Neek map already? I've done 2 of them. I've done Untainted Paradise and then the Wildwood. So those are cool. Untainted Paradise isn't new, but the Wildwood was. And then it just gives you points. Gives you Atlas points, which is sweet.
Local, come here.
I like that. Try this. I get this rare first. This build is nuts. It's doing it, huh? It's doing it. Gonna die to bleed. Handling business. Ow. Separate Atlas points in the quest? No. It gives you like main Atlas tree stuff. Which is nice. Get out of here. I actually don't want that either. I gotta quit picking up so much stuff. Old friend on a new account soon. Oh, what's up, man? Welcome back. What's the new account for? Cool plans. Oh, jeez. Let's do this real quick. Hang out with Gwennon. I don't mind Expedition. It's definitely not.
Lives?
It's definitely not the most rewarding. We probably shouldn't do 2 there. It's not in the same spot. Definitely not the most rewarding, but whatever. Want? I don't know if I want to give them 80% increased damage. Seems a little sus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stuff's just dying. Instead of getting primed for stun.
Wake!
Or something. We'll get him though, boys. Bob and weave a little bit. Bob and weave. Or stampede them. Another reasonably good option. Oof. You don't want to just stand there and take hits, that's for sure. Smooth, smooth. Hey! Hello? There we go. So we've gotten 4 T8s out of this thing. That's nice. That's real nice. That's some returns. So as I was saying, map sustain feels pretty dang good. Feels pretty smooth.
Become dead!
Oh boy, them some big boys. Stay right here, dudes. There we go. Stay right there. Hiya! I mean, the random aftershocks on Leaf Slam are actually fine too. We're gonna start putting points in some aftershock stuff on the tree. Mostly for stampede purposes later, but I mean, works for me. Can benefit from that at all times. You get it for rolling slam, so 5 tier 8s out of that map. That's nice. That's awesome, dude.
Weak.
Sounds exciting. Yeah, apparently so, Grez. Apparently so. But I'm having fun. Having a good time. Any encounters, any struggles encountered for my build while mapping? Not yet. Mostly just got to get a shield on.
Speak.
It's just gear. It's not really the build necessarily. Just got to get gear. So one of the big challenges with mapping is that I haven't really conquered this challenge yet. Is you got to get some chaos resist. I have not really gone through the effort of getting chaos resist yet. But that's okay. We're not like unable to do maps because of chaos resist. It's just at some point, especially as we get higher into maps, we will get our butt kicked if we don't have chaos res.
Until next time.
But right now it's okay, just for like low map progging. So far so good, you know. Let's see what we got here. Just put all this away. We are making our way back to the towers. What do we get? Ooh, temp chains is really yuck now. Extra lightning is kind of scary. Stun ailment threshold is like, it's okay. I know. She let you in, didn't she? She's nice. Get in your bed. Come on, Bodoo. Alright, so more stun threshold is like, obviously not great for my build, but you should be fine. You're immediately doing the same thing that you got banished. He's a good boy, but I really must insist that I have my desk to myself for sometimes. You know what I mean? I'm gonna hear my wife somebody show open the door and the cat's dog baby all run in. Yeah, it's all good. But Samson, I need him to chill out a little bit. Are you worried about this economy? Sure. I'm not. I mean, it just is what it is, man. Just is what it is. Got to figure it out as we go. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we should run this. Just pick up a quick tier 9. Alright. Here we go. The decay. With a boss. That's what we can do. Most people can't say it is what it is. I mean, like, what do you want me to say? It's, I mean, like, it's the same thing as every time, man. This is all catastrophically bad. What do you want me to say?
You shall fall.
Yeah, it all is really, really bad. And like, I've been knowing it's gonna be bad for a long time. Been saying it's gonna be bad for a long time. Been hoping that, you know, that's not what happened, but here we are, you know. So what do you do? You know, when you tell what do you want me to do about it? You know what I mean? You know my opinion is. What do you do? pull all your money out of your investments and panic. I mean, I don't think that's a good move, but well, you do, you know. You do. You gotta go to work. You gotta take care of your family. You gotta figure out how to do the next thing. But yeah, man, it sucks. Definitely. This is to nobody's surprise, you know. So to nobody's surprise. It's all part of some big freaky plan to really punish people for personal gain, you know. You know, it is what it is. Find the drop, yep. Good luck, man. That's pretty much the idea. Is not everybody's like Chronicle's saying, not everybody is able to survive this sort of thing. But the people who are able to survive can make a whole lot of money by tanking the market and then buying low, and then things recover and then they make a whole bunch of money. But they don't really care that most people really suffer as a result, right? The people who voted for them really suffer for that. They don't care. So I think this is kind of what Chronicle wants to hear. I'm with you though. Back on PoE 2, yup. Yeah, man, me too. Happy to be here. Happy to be doing my thing. All right. Oh, that self-control you stress you out? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, bro. I do try to do a good job at my stuff though. In the midst. But yeah, it's not good. It's not good for anybody, man. Makes it a little bit tough on everybody. Samson weaseled his way back. What are you gonna do, Sam? Are you gonna chill out a little bit? Do you think you can maybe get in your bed and just relax a little bit? Yeah? That'd be good. I guess I already could have stunned him.
No chance.
So where does he go now? Does he teleport as soon as it comes back? Nope. That is an ignite. That's not a bleed yet. Got him with it. Oh, 2 waystones. Beautiful. All right, yeah, we're gonna start doing T9s for sure. They open the door. So we are having some work done. So I don't actually have a door. There's usually nothing there. But recently we've been getting some work done around the house, and so there's like a little plastic zipper barrier to keep dust and stuff out of the areas of the house that they're not working in. And so I've been using that to banish Samson, but now he finds that to be insufficient. What's up, Kikiski? He's found to be insufficient. Nice, yeah. The plus melee skills is excellent. I found some gloves with some attack speed on there, which I love attack speed. I need attack speed desperately. Bye. Essences. This thing didn't die. There it goes. Got the Exalt though. But yeah. So when I say it is what it is, it's not that I don't care, it's just, you know, you already know how I feel about this stuff, man. You already know. Sucks. But my immediate situation is still pretty good. I still get to be with people I love, do something I love doing, and I think we're in a position where we can take care of our family and all that, right? So, and we'll, you know, we'll adjust if we have to. Got different stuff. So like I'm saying, like we don't, we can't really be spending a whole lot of time just doing what is. But thankfully, like I said, PoE does do pretty okay on YouTube, so maybe we can justify it that way by continuing to jam on the thing that I'm having the most fun doing. Of the guide without any planer. Why'd you put it in quotes like that? I do though. But yeah, why did you put it in quotations like that? You know that I get that question a lot? But I do. As of today, just posted the video, so. I got you, bro. I got you. So we got Giant's Blood working. Oh yeah, gonna do blood magic? Maybe. Yeah, you do. Giant's Blood is kind of like one of those objectives that you have for early maps. So you can get that shield on, right? You do want to get the shield on for mapping. Nice to not just take every single projectile, every single melee attack that comes your way. You don't have to just tank it, you know? It's nice. Right, yeah, I put that in quotes too, right. Been playing exclusively WoW for the past like 2 months.
Shatter!
Which is also okay. I think Twitch, I think we do a little bit better with WoW on Twitch, but for the moment at least, we do a lot better on YouTube with PoE, so that's interesting. It is interesting. We will see. We'll see. Wait, what? You don't want to download anything for PoE 2. What are you talking about? Ugh, that hurt. I don't think so. My monster companion in real life? He's on my desk. Is that we're talking about Samson? We're trying to continue arrow build. Need to do one-hander shield. Ooh, I mean, like I didn't. So my Geonor that I did this league was with a two-hander. But yeah, maybe like my very first time through ever. I think was I using a sword and shield for that one. This league we did it with
serious danger, I see.
With a two-hander. What the heck? There we go. Just more damage. I mean, gotta do what you gotta do. If I open this up and do this, yes. Oh, it froze me? Okay, good thing. Come on in, Shag. Thanks, man. Come on, hang out, bro. We're doing it. With a big day on the grind, dude. Yeah. Oh. Big divine ski. Let me just grab that real quick before anything else bad happens. That's a second divine of the day, boys. 2 div on the day. We're rich. We're rich. I set one of my divines on the weapon though, and then I didn't really even use the weapon, so. Insane. Bonk. Beautiful. Bunch of sun artifacts too. Huge div drops. I may drop the price on that weapon a little bit. I can hang on to it for a little while too. We'll see. I think if I use this weapon in my main hand, I could dual wield them. And my attack speed is still okay. It's odd that it works that way, but I think it does. Huge divines, baby. Huge divines. Yeah, perhaps, Timmy. Oh, nice, beep. Juicy. Juicy pickup for him. Yeah, we kind of crafted this one a little bit. Threw some chaos at it. Worked out okay. It's a big div drop. Drop the price on this one a little bit. I kind of want to get this one out of my inventory.
We need to create a complete.
Alrighty. Keep chucking this in there. Oh, cool. I think this is my first one that grants me ascendancy points out of that one. Very first div in campaign, nice. Yeah, no divs in campaign for me this time, but I got one when I was recording the video. And then we got that one just now. Pretty sick. What are these gonna turn into, huh? I mean, that's fine. I just want to run the 9s, I guess. From the seepage into the frozen falls, huh? Interesting. We could just blast a crypt real quick. Rather than the seepage, though. Just because we get the extra stuff, you know? Let's see. Let's do it. Alrighty. What are we looking at here? Level 74 mobs, and we are level 81, so not too bad. Here to hang out. Thanks, man. Yeah. I love action RPGs too. I do. Definitely like, I don't know, it might even be my favorite genre overall right now. Even over MMO. But WoW has that unique kind of PvP thing that I love. It's like going in and like playing basketball, you know? Always fun to go play some ball. Follow build I was leveling through? No. But this is like the third time I leveled a warrior, so even the things have changed a teeny bit. I think I had like a pretty okay idea of what I wanted to do, what I like how I like to do it, but what I'm doing is not unique. Like using Bone Shatter is definitely not a unique thing, but I felt pretty good. Just do my thing. But that's also kind of part of the fun too. I don't think PoE is like quite as complicated to me as PoE 1. I usually did use a guide in PoE 1. But if I made characters in PoE 1 right now, I might not make a guide. And one of the reasons why I think guides are useful in PoE 1 is because there's just stuff that you have no idea even exists. Like interactions you had just no idea about. And it's been out for a long time and it's kind of known. With PoE 2, it's kind of fun to explore and learn just by playing the game, I think. But there's nothing wrong with using guides. Like I like making build updates and stuff for you guys to learn from if you find it helpful and stuff. But I think the discovery is kind of fun for me. But yeah, the PoE 1 just has so much going on. And maybe you'll sort of learn these things naturally as you go, and fair enough, but I think it can be kind of helpful to have somebody like who has some cool interactions put together. Like you learn from that, right? And you can do that in PoE 2 as well. Then 10 minutes looking at the tree, you learn so much. Yeah, for sure. You'll come back when Druid comes out. Yeah, Beef is waiting for Druid too, looks like. But this one's just kind of self-made. But if you want to see what it looks like, it's we have videos and stuff on YouTube. And now we do have a written guide for it as well. If you just want like a quick at a glance, like what the talent tree looks like, what the skill gems look like. We put that together for you today too. Yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard to try to do what WoW's done in any really format. How'd that game that was doing like Mythic Plus the game, how'd that go? Were people kind of enjoying that? It was like Mythic Plus Overwatch, right? You always kind of play like the same character, but do you get like gear? Do you at least get to gear your character and stuff? How does that work? Like Fellowship, right? What are we talking about finally? Lots of gear? Okay, that's cool. Good. We're just blasting through this one too. Tier 9s are feeling okay. We still need the tier 6 Corrupted Nexus, but the 9 feels alright. Wait, we did bring a logbook to Danig. It's still kind of telling me about it. Still suggesting I do that. Maybe we gotta talk to him again afterwards. But we did it. I bet I have to turn it in, maybe get another precursor or something. A lot of those are gonna be precursors before when we did the specific quests for those pieces of content. Feels more like an RPG, yeah, that's fine. But interesting. I mean, yeah, it's not like an MMO, right? It's just talking about replicating the type of content that WoW provides. They're doing like the dungeon thing. Kind of cool though. The ultra wide fix. Oh, sorry. What did you think was wrong? Ultra wide is fine. The issue is that you just can't fit the canvas to your stream. So the stream will have to be in ultra wide because the stream can only be 1080p. Sorry, I missed what you're talking about. But yeah, I like playing ultra wide. There's no black bars on the side for my monitor. It won't do it for OBS. Is that what you're talking about? Maybe somebody else is asking you? Sorry, I might be joining a conversation that I wasn't part of. How do you get anything on the loot filter? Dude, I'm still using NeverSync semi-strict, like leveling loot filter, so I'm not currently, but I may eventually want to do that. That's another one of those things. You gotta do as you go. You gotta tighten up that filter a little bit, huh? But no, my monitor is flush. It's just ultra wide, so you may see it on stream. Oh, the double tier 9 dropper. You love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, especially like the last rare of the map drops you at least one of the maps, the same tier that you're running. And that does seem to work. This one I didn't have black bars. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry. We're locked in, bro. Maps go pretty smooth, but you do have to pay attention, or you can get popped. Now, I've never had any issues with ultra wide like not working with PoE. It does look a little different on stream, but that's something different. It's like Diablo, kind of. It's an action RPG. Path of Exile 2. It's an early access, really fun. Warrior failed turning out nice. Yeah, man.
Speak.
Warriors are pumping. I've been having a lot of fun playing WoW, but can't turn down the PoE right now, man. Gotta at least make an attempt at it, you know what I mean? Oh, wow, what's all this? Ugh. Temp, chains, and LE weakness, and extra as cold? What the heck? Kind of demon map is that? Ain't no way. I like the extra XP, though. Extra as cold. I mean, my cold res is okay. 82%. We should have 83, but my fire res got kind of tanked a little bit. I don't recommend these gems, but this is what I'm using. Momentum, Aftershock, and Reverberate currently. Not 100% on them, but that's what I'm rocking with at the moment. Frozen Falls. Are we giving this a try? With 33% damage as cold? I mean, that does make sense, doesn't it? And the Frozen Falls. I'm sure, surely we should give Frozen Falls enemies more cold damage. That seems like a great idea, right? Last season, yeah. I'm not sure when I'm going to compete next. We were going to think about competing this year, but we have to put in some extra work at the moment. Got to put in some extra work at the fam and extra work at work. Got to make sure things are going strong, like we were talking about. The world's kind of getting a little bit weird, and got to make sure everybody's okay. All right, we got to make sure we're doing what we got to do. Got to prioritize properly, and even that needs work. So, but I need to be able to do that. At least able to try. Got to put the most important things first. Taking care of my peeps, and that's got to be present and have good energy for that. And then I want to take, make sure to take care of work, because that's also kind of taking care of the peeps, you know. Find a way to do both. It's hard sometimes, but I'm up for it. That's what I want to do. You know, I'm gonna at least try. What is this place? There's like a little alcove here, tucked away. Kind of a cool map so far. I do like it. I like the trees over there. Interesting. Not 100% certain what I want to do with that divine that we dropped. We'll see. Gotta think about that one. But yeah, we are indeed in the off season to stop yapping about it. But yeah, trying to make gains, but we'll see. Whoa, that on death hurt me. Just the fitness stuff isn't like the first priority in terms of like putting maximum effort into training and recovery and stuff. It's mostly like, yeah, get the workouts in to keep your head on straight and feel good and be effective at everything else I gotta do, you know? Which is a fine way to do it. Might as well bank it, yeah. And, you know, not in big desperate need at the moment, doesn't look like. Seems like what we got going right now is working. I did grab a couple things with the last divine, which some of the things I'm still wearing and using, and getting a little bit more life and strength is fine. The weapon was one of the big purchases, but we didn't really end up even making use of that, so a little awkward, but whatever. As long as we're progging and going smooth, I think we're probably okay. To just keep farming until we hit a little bit of a sticking point, and then maybe make use of it. But yes, they're only gonna get more valuable as time goes on. So if you're not stuck, maybe don't spend it. If I can sell that weapon, then that'll be good. We won't be down too bad. It's all good, right? Think jewels are worth, yeah? Do you think you've squeezed out your genetic maximum as a natural? No, I don't think so. I spend like 0 time thinking about that.
Always love a good risk.
Ugh. Not doing that. I don't think so. I think if anything is holding back the gains is the fact that we're just not putting in the amount of work that you need to put in to make progress, right? If we're not making progress, that's what I'm thinking, not like I've hit my genetic limit or anything like that. Not really.
Need something?
That's not a perspective I really give energy to, you know what I mean? You guys want to be the doubled, you guys want to be the doubled rare? Alright. I can remember at least maybe 3 now divines that I've gotten from Expedition in particular. So maybe they do like giving them to me. I'll happily accept. Jenny does not compete now. We do need to start going back to the gym together though, but no. She's not like has it dialed into her life like I do. Which is fine. I mean, I'm like obsessed in some ways. I think it helps everybody though. So maybe we'll try to get back into a good schedule, but things have just been, you know, not scheduled that way right now. Some people are like that. They have like they're like a bodybuilding family, right? Yeah. I think we are Amazoning. I think we are, man. I think we are kind of owning actually. We're in a pretty good spot with this guy. It's feeling good, man. Time to do BJJ? I can guarantee you it's not time to do that. I can guarantee you that it is not time to do that. I do think that like a daddy and me martial arts class with Archer would be fun sometime. But no, we don't need to spend more time doing other stuff, I don't think. Not yet, not yet. Try to adapt this build with Hammer of Faith, though. Hammer of Faith? Is that different than Hammer of the Gods? Hammer of Faith? What's that? I'm good for that video to be injured, yeah, I guess. Yeah, what's Hammer of Faith? Interesting, interesting. Oh, that's true too, yeah. I think I've actually been seeing that a little bit more on social medias. The sort of how common the drug use is, and that's where, yeah. Try every 10 seconds. Oh, cool, nice. Is it a weapon? It's kind of cool. Kind of unique. Look at all these guys. Oh, this is a corrupted map for sure. Yeah, okay. I was like, where is it? I didn't remember that it was corrupted. Definitely is, though. What did I leave over there? Ritual? There's a lot going on in this map, too, man. I think maps do feel different to me. Well, I don't know if I'd be... If I did jujitsu, I don't think I'd be competing in it. But yeah. Even then, yeah. Definitely a different style of training. Could be cool. I just don't know if it's on the menu, you know what I mean? It's just one more thing that you're going to do. But maybe as Archer gets older, we could have like, you know, like an outing, like a sport thing to do together. Would be fun. I do hope that he likes sports. That'd be really fun. Bruh? Like taking him to stuff and watching practices and games. I would really enjoy that. That'd be fun. 444 strength investment. So I have 478 at the moment, and I could have like over 520 if I needed to. Because my other weapon needed 522, and so I was like, all right, let's do it. So getting strength wouldn't be that hard. We could do it. We could do it. But it's a what's the situation for it? I mean, I don't think I'd be able to. If it costs 444 strength, and then you want to use it with a shield, though, that's different, right? That's a different story. that's a lot of strength that you need. Oh my goodness, Karin pumping us up, man. Let's go, dude. Big flex for you. Thank you so much for the 67 total months. Bringing the heat for the PoE stream. We need it, bro. We need it bad. Need them PoE pumps. Really appreciate it, man. And good to see you, dude. Thanks for hitting us with it. Make sure you guys pump them up in the chat. Hit them with the flex. Show them some love. Thank you, man. Got a planner for the build? Yeah, it should be pinned in the chat. It's a video, and then the video in the description will have the written guide planner thingy. A lot of people have been asking for that kind of stuff, so I do try to acquiesce. I want to not be shocked by lightning, though. There we go. Do try to acquiesce. My homies who like watching this stuff. Thanks, dude. All right. You like hockey? Yeah. I never really got into hockey, but there was one summer where street hockey was like the game that we played as a neighborhood, like every day. And that was actually pretty fun. But stunning dudes. I never really liked, besides biking, like propelling my body with something else than my own body, you know what I mean? Like I did do some skating, but not like ice skating. Like skateboarding and stuff, never really got into that. Like propelling my body with my own body, like just running around. But I like biking too, that was fun. But I guess that was like, I don't know, a little bit different than skating. Australia hockey growing up, yeah? That's cool. Another shield, if not, I don't, oh no, I hope I didn't mess this up. So sometimes, I think sometimes her little thingy might get bugged. I want to make sure I can get out of the arena too. Here's the boss fighting situation here, boys. Oh my gosh. You got Dunkarood. And the T10 map dropper too. Oh baby. I mean, I guess we're sending it, right? Why would we not, right? Let's see if they can stop me. Put a stop to our endgame rampage. We knew it was gonna be some big prog. Just gotta keep sending it, man. Just gotta keep going for it. We had gotten a little stronger. Doing it. Okay. But I need to update the passive tree to get stronger in the endgame. A lot of that's gonna be gear. Did you see today's video? Showing you the Giant's Blood and stuff. I think we did Giant's Blood for last video too, didn't we? You got to get some gear on your character to get stronger. Got to do it. But the tree changed a little bit, but it's, you know, not massive overhauls this time around. Oh no. Oh now. You guys want some of this? You can get your piece. This other guy. In the smoke? Where'd he go? Let's go, Alex, pumping us over here on Twitch too, man. Yo, big flex for you. Thank you, man. We're in the same shirt yesterday. I got a lot of these. I got a lot of these games and game shirts. Like we were saying, you got to get you one, man. I got a lot of these. You like them? There we go. Let's see. And they have different ones from the years too. This is a weird one. If it was melee skills instead of projectile skills, oh my god. No, I was wearing a Games and Game shirt. I don't even think I have PoE shirts. I need to get some. People don't like this one, do they? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we love them games and gain shirts, bro. Regals only had prefixes. I mean, sure. Sure. That's interesting. Spell damage sucks. That is a ton of strength, though. Okay. Did everything else? No, we have one more to do. Never mind. We can probably grab that Exalt. Just for fun. I gotta get me one of those. What are you doing now, Karn? Doing some WoW farming? Bro, you love leveling. What the heck? It's a lot of characters, man. Does one account even let you have that many characters? Probably not, huh? You probably have more different accounts, huh? Yeah, support your favorite streamer in this economy, Chronicle. Get that sub going, get some of that merch too in these trying times. Oh no, don't stand in that. But yeah, I do like the games and gain shirts. That's my brand, brother. Represent. Do need to get some PoE shirts too, though. Want to start to worry about what do I recommend? You could definitely start off just bone shattering fools and then kind of go really wherever you want with that. But bone shatter continues to be good. I mean, it's probably the strongest it's been in endgame because of brink support. You can actually use it even when you have a lot of damage and a lot of stun build up. We're slapping. Alrighty, boys. Feels like rituals do go on for a little bit longer too. Maybe making it up.
Come here.
Do some bleeds, yeah. You could do some bleed stuff for leveling, yeah. 65 characters on one WoW account, yeah. So he's definitely got a few accounts, huh? Mr. Karn. There we go. We'll take the Exalt. Thanks. Cool. Well, that was extra cold damage, and we didn't really feel it, so. Felt like about mapping. Have you, do you like Herald of Blood? Does the Herald of Blood help you with the mapping, or no? How's that work? Getting the job done, or not quite so much. Thank you for the subs, though, guys. Keeping it rolling, boys. Keeping it rolling.
Yes.
Ooh. +2 level all spell skills. I mean, I can chuck it up there. These have at least movement speed. Kind of interesting items. Kind of. Oh, the account, sorry, yeah. Trying to keep up, but it's like you gotta be careful taking your eyes off the screen for too long right now. We're doing fine, but like life comes at you fast out here, bro.
What is it?
Comes at you fast. I mean, attack speed is definitely something.
Go.
Probably nothing too crazy though. Yeah. Look at our T10 map though. Oh my gosh. Hey, this is a good one. We should send that one. That's crazy. Feels like I'm using 6-7 skills all at once for the new character. Or my guy. This guy wants this. Oh, they want that one bad. Hold on. We may have mispriced this, huh? Sorry, I meant 15 exalts. Sorry about that. So yeah, sorry about that. I meant 15 exalts. Sorry about that. It might even be more than 15 exalts. Yeah, we're using a couple buttons. Not too much, nothing too crazy. Yeah, my bad, guys. Yeah, I meant a little bit. I meant to do 15 exalts, or 30 exalts, actually. Sorry, they're just inviting me to a group. Sorry, I meant 50 exalts on that one. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. I don't know if it's actually 50, but we'll see. 25 is probably reasonable. That's pretty good for this part of the season, though, huh? Yeah, 3 exalts is not gonna do it. Not gonna cut it. Alright, so... Shoo, look at this freaking level 10 we got here. Oh, dude, I could... Does it have... Oh, man. I don't want to run it in the freaking tower. Let's put a 9 in here, get another 10. That sounds like a good plan. Put a 9er. Dude. Brother, ew. With a boss, too? Brother, ew. Energy shield is fine. Magic pack size is fine. Let's use this little thing that makes Regals only nice. Alright. Brother, ew. Then we'll unlock those two. I mean, should we start doing 6 mod maps in these towers? I mean, shoot, maybe we should. It's probably worth the investment. This map is okay so far. Now, as long as we don't completely brick it with these exalts. It's good. Scary? Whoopsie daisies. Okay, well, it's probably still fine. Just don't get hit, man. I mean, shoot. Now we're gonna unlock. We have to. I think we only have 1 try at it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's mostly 2 or 3 skills. But I do use 6 of them, I think, frequently. And I think we actually use 7. You're right. But mostly it's like 2 or 3.
Enough!
I feel like I should just, like, do the map real quick. Not like clear it, but just like activate the tower and then come back for all the rest of the content. Only get 1 try, man. For this map, at least. This ain't a game, bro. This is serious. This one's serious. Yeah, all you have to do in this whole place is activate the precursor beacon, so I don't really need to be doing all this. But I think I can level up first, too. It's also fun. Gonna be playing all scared, though. It is corrupted and stuff, too. It's got the mobs split out of other mobs.
Cower!
Got a bunch of extra HP now, though. Look at all these debuffs on me. What the... What the heck? Okay, here we go. We're fine. Was that map stuff? Which one? Which map stuff? So the precursor towers, you can do them with more mods on them, and then they will unlock like more tablet slots. So the towers, you can put 3 precursor tablets in them if you do it with a 6 mod. Yeah, isn't that cool? Insane. Isn't that neato? Yeah. Yeah, man. Pretty crazy. Pretty cool, huh? Sending it. Well, you can really juice them up, man. And I feel like the precursors are stronger, and you can put more of them in at the same time. It's kind of wild, dude. It's kind of nutty. I need to move my trade overlay just a little bit. bit. Sure, there we go. There we go. Really nerf a lot of it. They said they did, but I don't think, like, they said they drop less frequently, but I don't really feel like they do. I don't really feel like they do. What should we gonna focus on? Expedition Breach? I don't know. Breach was really good before. I'm not sure what the plan is. I'm gonna have to kind of see. That's a lot of chaos.
No challenge.
See what we feel like doing. Them guys are shooting with their chaos arrows, though. I don't like that. You're slapping. Yeah, I think as a map juice enjoyer, you might actually like this a lot, Beep. I understand if it's like not enough content for you to come back to, but it is pretty sweet, must say. This is big. 20% more damage heavy stun enemies. Oh baby, we were there and then we went out of it, and now we're kind of finding our way back to it. So I'm down though. I am down. It's a nice little perk. I think it helps. I think Bone Shatter is affected by it too, because enemies are heavy stunned like when they die. So they might not get hit by that one though. For the boss combo though, it definitely does. Oh, he got exploded. That second one really stuck him. Like that. Oh, maybe just teleported away. I don't know what this is. Oh, jeez. Splat. Yeah, well, my combo will benefit from it a lot, though. What am I deadlifting? Not much, man. Not much. Doing, like, a lot of hex bar deadlifts, but that's about it. Not much, brother. The boss around here is somewheres. Dang, man. Dang, man. I mean, if we... I haven't done it before. I wonder if you can do it, though. Where if you kill the boss in the ritual, it spawns again. I haven't done that yet in PoE 2. But you could do it in PoE 1. There's like a ritual in the boss room. If you kill the boss first, it would spawn in the ritual. I should try. Only one way to find out, huh, boys? Could be big. Even though it's like a tower map, I hope the boss still drops me a tier 10 waystone. That'd be sick. Yeah. Just bobbing and weaving, boys. Bobbing and weaving. Smooth. What do we have in here? Anything cool? Not particularly. Oh, wait. At some point, I procced a cheat death. Because my omen's not there anymore. Unless I clicked it in my bank, but I don't think I did. That's scary. I got really low without ever noticing. Spooky. Alt. Hey, Jay, thank you so much, man. My +4 melee 2 mace is removing prime for stun. I've tried removing stun build-up with nodes, but didn't solve the solution. Brink support gem. Brink support. It will change your life. Brink support. That is like the best thing they've added. Interesting. That's the best thing they've added for us. Brink support. Get it. It will change your life. It's a tier 2 gem though. So, or support. So if you don't have access to that yet, just kind of try to prime with something else for a little bit. But once you get it, yeah, you can stun as hard as you want. The worst thing that'll happen is you'll just kill the mob with your leap. Oh, I see. Oh, what the heck? Come here. He's a lightning boy. I don't think I should play with this guy. Having second thoughts about my... Okay, he just died. Great. I was having second thoughts about my strategy of messing with him. Let's complete the map and then we'll come back for the bonus content. There we go. Great. Just making sure we don't troll ourselves too hard. Just in case. Just in case. Maybe it sucked up his blood over here anyway. Okay, nobody wants that amulet for that much, but I'm gonna price it a little lower. I'm sure a bunch of people wanted it for 3, but we could probably get it for a little more than that, right? A little more than 3, I think, would be fine. Oh my gosh, he's in there. He got dunked on, though. There's not really that much good stuff that we can get out of this ritual anyway, but I will definitely take the XP. They want to hand it over. We'll take that. Thank you, though, for the 5, man. Yeah, bring support will change your life. Been using Thunder Totems for bossing? Yeah. Thunder Totems does seem like fun. That's the one build I haven't played yet, because I'm not like a big totem guy, but it does sound cool. I like Sunder. I like the interaction with Sunder. Like the Omega crit. I did use Sunder in my Titan build a lot. And I liked it. Let's see, anything cool? I don't think so. This is okay, but not quite good enough. Okay, sweet. So it didn't give me any tier 9s, did it? Wait, did it drop me a tier 10? The boss did? Is that what that was? Okay. Maybe it did then. How's Warrior feeling? Insane. Insane. Where's hammering? Slammering. It's going really good.
Yes.
Now, this can't have any more prefixes, though. It's not the best, but it's certainly not the worst. Good for enemy hit is not great. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It is elemental damage, though, so not super awesome. Oh, we should have used this up front when we exalted. No, we did it right. All right, let's try it. That adds 2 cold damage. Oh, somebody can play with this if they want to. They can play with that if they want. Alright. This thing, it's got a lot of life, but I don't think that's enough to make it good.
Yes.
Trample Toe boots help clear out rare mobs? Maybe. Those things used to be bugged. Are they still bugged? Dude, we got 2 like giga maps. What the heck? They're both temp chains? Really? You gotta both be. Oh, this one's not temp chains. Oh, this one's fine. This one's fine. Temp chains is not cool though. Not cool, temp chains. What's up, mailers? Doing our thing, man, in PoE. We're pumping. On the grind, man. The night is young. The night is young. We are gonna be running that though. That T10er. I don't know if I want to run it in the trenches with nothing else. Oh, that's right. We can Giga Juice this one. Okay, it's about... Things are about to happen. Yeah, close enough, Red. Close enough. Things are about to happen. We have rare monsters, shrines. Let's see. Let's see what else we can get. Always want to be irradiated. XP is great. Quantity of waystones and XP, that's fine. Quantity of waystones and XP, I like that. That's a fun combo. I'm an XP enjoyer. We can stack that with other XP ones too, but let's see. We like Breach. Breach is always kind of a good one to have. I do kind of want to do Simulacrum. Is that crazy? Potentially a little bit spooky, but I want to do a Breach one for sure, and then Expedition has been kind of good to us. Simulacrum is actually kind of cool though, to get good annoyance and stuff. It might be time, bro. It might be time for you to play some Thorns. Will I play Titan Quest 2 when it comes out? Yeah, I'd like to. What would be your first 6th link on? Ooh. Maybe Bone Shatter, man. Maybe Bone Shatter. Depends where I'm at, where I am in the progression. Like, do we need to be killing bosses, or are we good to Bone Shatter? So maps, map boss ones are also kind of cool, right? Increased XP. How many bosses are we looking at? I'd rather do the mechanics, but I mean, like, boss maps are really good to have. Oh, look at this. The Viridian Wildwood. Boss maps are super nice because they give you upgraded maps. It's a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal. And the mechanics, the mechanic ones are kind of nice. This already does kind of have a lot of expedition in it, doesn't it? We'll see. Check this out. Definitely do an XP here with quantity of waystones. Just got to do a breach one in general, and then map bosses give more, and then more XP just in general, just for fun. Just for fun. Increased number of influenced maps by 59%. I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? Isn't that nuts? I don't know if map bosses are really my best bet. I like the map boss idea, but I just don't know. We could always do more of these. 18 maps. Get this. Rarity of items. And, I mean, yeah, might have. Yeah. I mean, you might have to do the rarity, man. I don't think we're not like super low on map boss maps anyway, so. Hit him with the, yeah, look at that. 25 in the range. 28 do expeditions. We already have expedition on a lot of them, though. That's the thing. The map bosses one is going to be 6 maps contain bosses. I mean, dude. The bossing sucks. Do you have Hammer of the Gods yet? Warriors are like the same is the funny thing, Lovesy. You can just play your other character if you want, man. Oh, the bloom. Look at that. Look at that. That's nice. That's nice. All right. We're going in the trenches, boys. We're going in the trenches. Wasn't that beautiful? Just spread out like that. Isn't that nice? Look how juicy the maps are now. Look at this. Everything's just irradiated, corrupted with boss in it. Oh. I think we're hitting the trenches. Or we could go to the Steam and Springs for the map boss upgrader. We probably should do that. I'll be right back real quick, though, boys. Be right back. Oh, my goodness. Making big gains. This is what's ahead of us, boys. This is what we got ahead of us. Look at this. Look at that. You guys can also take a second and go show the YouTube video some love. If you don't mind, give it a big thumbs up. Leave it a nice comment. Let it play in another thingy. Yes, you can put 3 thingies in the towers. Isn't that crazy? It makes the map so juicy. I love it. I'll be right back, though, boys. And we'll keep on pumping. Thanks for tuning in. Had to make myself a little bit more drink. Archer wants me to say hello. Finished get the first comment on the video. Oh, did you? Nice. I'm gonna go say hi to Archer real quick. I think they might be getting ready for bed soon, so I'm gonna go visit with him just for 1 second, boys. Be right back. boys. Wanted to say goodnight to my buddy. Sorry for the extended AFK there. We're doing kind of long stream sessions these days. I'm also gonna hop on the treadmill for a bit. Just to keep the good vibes rolling. We're making some good progress today, though. Making some good prog. Found the divine. I don't usually buy a lot of gear on stream if I can avoid it. Usually on stream I like to grind, and then after the stream, when we have some downtime, I can do some shopping. But I like to just play the game while we're playing the game. You know what I mean? But I did want to go say goodnight to my buddy. Goodnight to my little buddy. I'm gonna walk for a bit, and then we might even get a little snack after the walk tonight. We'll see how I feel. Have a little protein snack, and then get some gaming in. But it is kind of fun to do the longer streams. What do you guys think about that? Sometimes multiple streams a day are okay. It gets to hit kind of people on different schedules and whatnot, but yeah, we'll see. I am really enjoying the Path of Exile stuff. I can definitely play Path of Exile for a long time. Like WoW a lot, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if I can play WoW for as long as we play Path of Exile. WoW is also a little bit more like mentally demanding, I feel. You know what I mean? Doing arena is not the same thing as doing maps. Gonna play Last Epoch? I would like to, yeah. I would like to. I love Last Epoch. And hey, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I see a whole lot of y'all with some Twitch Prime icons next to your name. If you enjoy the stream, hit us with it, man. Let's keep this thing rolling. Keep it going strong. Yeah, I like Last Epoch a lot. So if you guys like it too, pump us up. Let's keep it going strong, boys. Hitting the trenches. Shee. This is a pretty cool map, though, the trenches. All right. There we go. Ride. First tier 10 map. It's got some burning ground in it. Uh-oh. Playing around. Brother? I forget how to play there? What's going on here? Oh, it's corrupted too. It's corrupted. Level 90 Titan? In this league? You're pumping, man. Don't know what to do next. Have you been killing bosses? Have you been thinking about other builds or other things you might like to try? Is this your first time doing the endgame stuff? Because you probably have some pinnacle bosses to kill, get some cool loot and stuff. Got some options, man. Come hang out with us on the stream, that's a great choice too. Plus, if you guys are watching on Twitch, you can pop open a tab to YouTube. Give some passive support to the YouTube stream. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, same thing. You guys can pop open a tab to Twitch and get yourself some drops.
I'm not ready.
Get yourself that little pet, that thingy that's on the screen there. Whoa there, partners. Sheesh. Sheesh. Feels so repetitive? Well, yeah. I mean, it's an action RPG, you know, you're farming, you're getting loot. But if you're finding it repetitive in a way that you're not enjoying, and you know, you can do something else for a bit. Makes sense to me. Oops. But you know, some people would say the gym is repetitive, right? But if you enjoy the gym, then you keep doing it, you keep making progress. Even if progress can slow down sometimes as you get stronger, you know. That's how it goes. But yeah, I mean, if you've had your fun with the league, that's how action RPGs are frequently played. You play till you've kind of gotten your fill of the league, then you wait for new content, you know? That's okay. You could play different builds. You could try to take your skills into like SSF, or you could do hardcore to add some like challenge to the game of not being able to trade or not being able to ever die ever, or your character has to start over. Basically that kind of thing, right? See how far you can get in those kind of parts of the game. I had a lot of fun doing HCSSF. I'm not really like that big of an HC guy. I thought it was a pretty fun journey. People seem to enjoy it on stream too, which is great.
I'm not ready.
That's always a big thing for me, is doing stuff that you guys like. Helps the stream do its thing. Oh yeah, what level are we now? Speaking of which, update that title too. We're pumping now. We're doing it. Let's go. At your point? Yeah. So what are you thinking? That's another Titan? Yeah, you can try the other warrior ascendancies. Like my first guy was a Titan. We pushed him to like level 97. You know? And then we did a Warbringer. That was pretty fun. And right, is a Titan the character that you made this league? Because leveling a new character is pretty fun. If you feel like you haven't, you know, feel like you haven't really been making gains as fast as you want, sometimes the new character is fun. Sounds good, Amazonian. Sounds good. We will see, we will see. Gotta at least give it a try, you know? Same thing with PoE, is like, gotta make sure it's going good and people are liking it, and it's a viable stream game. But we put a lot of time into last Epoch last time, you know? We put some definite time into it. Super fun game. Love action RPGs. Go get that breach here in a minute. Come and get it. Come and get it. Ooh, hold on. Gotta kind of be careful about fighting this guy in a corridor like this. He makes his own little corpses and detonates them. Dastardly. Think I might play... Oh, any idea what I'll play? I'm probably gonna go Beastmaster Berserker again. But instead of doing it with the ward, I'm gonna do it with just life. Because you can get a lot of life regen on that build, and I want to see what it feels like doing it that way. I bet it's sick. So I'm excited for that idea. We'll see what looks cool, but I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna go Beastmaster again. I like Beastmaster a lot, so. This doesn't strike me as a great map for Breach. Just look at the layout here. Doesn't seem that good. We'll see. The trenches can get something going for us here. Breach-wise, maybe a nice little pack in this area could. Oh my gosh. Okay, dude. Yeah, we're gonna need some chaos res, bros. We're starting to get to that point in the map progression where we are gonna get punished for not having it. I have to use some of our resources that we're farming to try to put some chaos res together. Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see what Last Epoch's been up to. Okay, don't kill me, please. Let's not die to that. Little chaos balls. Gonna hide back here for a while. Well, that guy trying to just hide from me. Own it. Those guys were apparently part of the strong box. Okay. Okay, dude. Hope at least servers hold up. Yeah, we'll see. I'm probably just gonna play offline. I like that you can play offline, so then we'll just do SSF, right? Tendency to switch other games when you start getting bored. That's fine. That's an absolutely fine thing to do. Nothing wrong with that. But if you're like, man, I want to keep playing PoE, what are some things I could do that would make things a little more interesting? So, got some suggestions, but yeah, I mean, if you're just like, yeah, that was cool, I'm ready to do the next thing. That's fine too, I guess, right? Fair enough. And again, that is a super normal way to play action RPG games and video games in general, is to play it for the league and see what they got. See if anything kind of catches your fancy, and if it does, then great. If not, then move along, you know, no worries. They're just kind of adding some content as they go, and having people come in here and check it out is probably fun for them, but also probably really helpful too, right? Because we're kind of helping them test out the different things that they're trying to add. And as we've seen, things will change from patch to patch fairly significantly, right? Like adding all this stuff from the end game and whatnot. Pretty cool. So, I hear you, bro. I am kind of somebody, I'm kind of like the opposite. As a content creator, I think that one of the issues that I have is I probably stick to games a little too long. Like if I really like a game, I will probably keep playing it past like the time where like the hype is there, just because I really like the game and I try to like really dig into the games that I like. But yeah, super normal what you're talking about. Let's see if I can make a good flask. I really haven't found very many of these. No, we don't like that at all. We really don't like that affix, but whatever. Really not a huge fan of the 15% of life recovered from mana when used. That'll just drain all my mana, won't it? Yeah, I definitely played Lost Ark for a long time. I liked it a lot, though. So I wanted to play it, but yeah, feel you. Alright, well, let's try these. Let's try these out. If I really don't like it... Oh, whoops. Then we can do something different, but... The percentage of the flask recovered instantly is really good. It's really good. I think. Alright. We were doing long sessions with Lost Ark. We didn't have the Tready back then, though, did we? Didn't even have the Tready. What are you yapping about, bro? What are you yammering about? Strength and intelligence. That's some pretty chunky stats. I think the other suffixes are not that great, but interesting. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? Extra damage is chaos. That is so cursed. No way. I mean, like, maybe we could survive it, but dude, like, we're just gonna get destroyed. I guess we gotta run this one. Dawn of the Hunt. Yeah, so even standard is giving you the new content in this one, though. Isn't that kind of cool? So even if you do play standard, you still get the new content. Alright, so this is the... Oh, Savannah. Interesting. Interesting. Warrior's great. It's so hard early. Is it really? I think once you start realizing that Bone Shatter is your... Oh, yeah, this is the Temp Chains one. Once you start realizing that Bone Shatter is kind of what it's all about, then you're good to go. Once you start realizing that... Oh my gosh. So, the enemies are, like, really fast, and we are really slow. That's funny. I didn't put a shield on until I got to maps. But if you are finding a gear with a lot of strength on it, or you just want to put a lot of strength on your tree, then you probably could chuck on the shield a little earlier than that. But I think once you get to maps is like when you, it's like, okay, yeah. Probably want to put a shield on now, right? Yeah, I didn't do it for a little while. Oh my gosh. Those guys hit really hard. Gotta watch out for that. Yes, the Brink skill gem is like the biggest update for Warrior. It makes such a big difference. Oh my gosh. I'm right there with you, man. It is ultra nice. Yeah, I think if I didn't have like this weapon and the gloves, like Temp Chains would be like unplayable. It's like a map brick. It makes you so slow. It's crazy.
Come here.
You have to like fight in your little puddle. Like you can't like roll cancel. You want to fight in your consecrated ground, because or else you just can't move your guy. That's wild. Really active using it? No, I'm not doing any sort of active blocking. It's just for the passive block chance. Yeah. Yeah, there's no active component. Touch of the Beast. Enemies you kill explode. Oh, that's cool. Interesting, interesting. What's up, Oaken Shield? Alrighty. They got this boss. Ow! You kidding me? What hit me so hard? God damn! It triple aftershocked her. Jeez Louise. Alright, see ya. Dang, son, okay. Use the execute on Bone Shatter? Oh, I mean, you could. I think I did it before. Definitely could. But enemies aren't usually even low when I kill them with Bone Shatter. Sometimes they are, though. Sometimes they're just stunned and I just kill them from like 75% health, right? But yeah, you could. Definitely. Yeah. Getting there. But yeah, I think I have used it before. Like on those kind of guys? Yeah, man. They'll get smacked, but usually those guys are just gonna die to anything anyway, right? But Herald of Ash does some work, perhaps, right? That's the fun thing about PoE. You can do all kinds of cool stuff. Got a lot of room for creativity and imagination with your builds, to some extent. We are a little bit limited now by the fact that like certain skills are tied to certain weapons, but whatever. Oh, now. Things are happening over here. Things are happening. You're so slow. Don't get by these guys. Not a good idea. These guys are big, big damn. Might have to go back to doing like the solo shuffle and then playing PoE and Q for solo shuffle 2. Do that combo. We'll see. Might have to do it. Not quite ready to be done with PoE 2 yet. Not quite yet. We got a good night ahead of us. All right, we got to sell that right now. That will feel good. So it's a basically like I spent 10 Exalt for this weapon. Basically, this is gonna be a good one for him. It does a lot of freaking damage. Just for my preference, it's not. But I got you, bro. Shoot, I'll come to you. Shoot. Oh dear, what's happening here? Uh-oh. Trial Master, what is this? I'm scared. What's going on here? What is happening in this base? This is freaky. I'm scared. Thank you. I gotta go, bro. That base is freaking me out. Cool. So, we have recouped 30 of the 40 exalts that we spent on that weapon. So that's good. That's chill. Thanks, man. That's chill. That's chill. Ooh, 40% chance to poison. That's nice. That is nice. We are not really scared of that. It's a very nice map. And it's a tier... Oh, that's a... Yeah, it's tier 11. We are climbing. Climbing the maps, boys. We are climbing the maps. Smooth. Very smooth. What's up, dude? Evening, brother dog. Lightning storms. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, this spawned so many right on top of me. Not mad about it, it's fine. Big boy, huh? Should take advantage of that stun. Not bad. We'll thump him though, we'll thump him.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly
And
exceptional.
noble. Tower shield, nice. It's got one div from a yeah, I got my first divine today. But then I got another one too. Divines are dropping today, bro. Congrats. What's going on here? Totems, no more aftershock? What are you talking about, totems? We hadn't really been doing very much Aftershock stuff,
Fear will best you.
but we are working towards a little bit of Aftershock on our Stampede. It's just you don't have as much Aftershock anymore because you don't have, like, Titan gives you a lot of extra Aftershock, and I also think they nerfed the Aftershock. Did they nerf the Aftershock gem a little bit, or was it always? Okay, just decided to leave. Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. I didn't really even notice it. It was just chaos. Yeah. Were you getting stronger this league? I think so. I mean, if nothing else, just because of the Brink skill. I think we are maybe relatively more powerful as well because I think other classes maybe are not as strong as they were. But yeah, we also got reach, sort of like more AoE that you can put on skills. So I think the new support gems are definitely good for us too. Besides, I mean, not only just Brink, but Brink is definitely like one of the big ones. So that's pretty cool. You think that thing is one of my totems or something? It ain't. That's something different right there. That is something different. That's the corruption. Yeah. So warriors do feel, they feel good. But I liked my warriors from last season too, so. But they may be relatively more powerful than they were. Because some other classes may have, you know, gotten less powerful, but I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to what the people are doing. I've heard people are fussing just because people are telling me people are fussing. But as I sometimes do, I don't really pay attention to that stuff too much. Fussery is not what I surround or involve myself in. 2 more tier 2s, you'll love to see it. I'm just having you know, my game, doing my thing and having fun. Not trying to be dismissive of anybody's opinion. I'm just not like locked in with like Reddit and stuff. Just not really into that. Yeah. Oh, I think Warrior did get stronger though. But it's not like massive like numerical buffs. I don't think it's more like, yeah, some of the support gems and stuff like really address some of the things that like Warrior needed, or some of the pain points with Warrior, and it just makes the whole experience better, which is awesome. Because I already like the Warrior experience, you know. Bugs and kill stuff, yeah, that's great. That's fine. What's up, Crimson, by the way? Speaking of Lost Ark, one of our Lost Ark homies right there, man. What's draining my mana so hard? It's like they're hitting me and draining my mana. Which I don't think is a thing on those guys. Yeah.
Wake.
Taking a long time to get anywhere right now with the temp chains, maybe. Yeah, I never did use Herald of Ice at all. So, yeah. I never got into that. I was like, nah, that's not gonna last. I just used good old Titan AoE. And that was just fine. That got the job done. Oh, spawning more stuff.
Tower.
That got the job done. A little 17er. Put that on something. Cool. Map completed. Extra content completed. Excellent. Excellent. Last Ark was a pay win. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. We did do the map though, man. We did the quest. I did it. I did the Fallen Hero.
Go on.
I did it. Cold Chaos Res, okay. Interesting. I need to get some more fire res on my gear.
Hello.
So I can start socketing for Chaos. That would be nice. I don't think I really need to save that particular base. The life regen one maybe, and just the high armor one maybe. Let's run some of these 11s. Let's see, what do we got here? Rolling Slam or Stampede maybe. Crank it up. Oh, wow. Save that for later. Oh, beautiful. Both of these are very chill. That's a lot of rarity too. Jeez Louise. Can't seem to hit my Bone Shatter. You can't seem to hit the Bone Shatter? What do you mean by that one? Like it's not making contact with the enemies, or yeah, what's going on there? Ancestral Warrior Totem? Yeah, I think so, man. That's pretty good. Like, do you have accuracy, or what's going on? All right, here we go. The Ascendancy is like, you can kind of play anything on the Ascendancy, right? You could do like minion stuff. Yeah, that could work though. That could work. I could see it, I could see it.
Come here!
The Ascendancy really can just give you a bunch of defense, then you can kind of take whatever offensive route you want. It's one of the really cool things about it, I think. You don't really have to do anything in particular because of the Ascendancy. It's really just defense. You can choose a couple of the different little offensive or active things, but I think its real power is just defense. Not really trying to bang on that guy with rolling slams too much, but... Whoa there, partner. I don't like that.
I need more time.
Get that hammer on you. He tanked 2 hits from the hammer. The 3rd hit had to kill him. He had about as much HP as the boss, almost. Well, maybe not quite, because I had the Infernal Cry on the other boss. But yeah, what the heck? Some big mobs around here, boys. These T11s. We're getting into something now. Getting into something now. Corpse Exploder, huh? One of these guys is. There's a regen reducer, too. Oops. Yeah, these guys are getting big. Getting tanky. Gotta get some loot. Prime to stun? That's what the little circle is. It means that there are certain abilities that when enemies are primed for stun, you can whack them, like Bone Shatter. And it'll do like a big old nasty AoE. Oh my goodness. This is where Sunder would be helpful. Like when you can't really approach the enemies. Because they're all 3 just like swinging their coffins at you and exploding corpses while you walk at them. That's where Sunder comes in handy, but... Not currently playing Sunder.
Heal yourself!
Gotta figure it out some other way.
No chance!
Figure it out. Oh my god. Her little explosive circles will put me down, I bet. I'm pretty sure it'll just kill me. I don't want to find out, though. Playing Smith with crossbow, explosive shot? Oh, nice. But to fall off in maps like 10 plus. Yeah, I think that's like one of our first like hurdles. Is around like tier 10 maps. Those are probably like red maps, right? Yeah, man, that's when things start to heat up. You really got to make sure your guys like got some good gear and stuff. And the build is like working for real, which is cool. Isn't that nice? Hit like a bit of like a hurdle where you gotta get strong. I think it's cool. I like it. And we're getting there. We're getting there. You playing Sork, yeah? Sork still good? Not nerfed to oblivion or anything? Yeah, try it out, man. Again, like you can play Anime Duder if you wanted to, but you can just do the totems and just get all your defenses solved by the Smith Ascendancy, right? You get a bunch of regen, or I mean a bunch of, you can't get regen, but a bunch of resists, and like damage reduction, basically, so. Then you do whatever offense you want. Probably gonna hit up, let's see. Hit up some good old, like, Bone Shatter, maybe some Stampede. Could do Sundering, but we'll see. We like Chaos Orbs.
A rarity.
I think Chaos Orbs are much better now because of Fractured Orbs. you can lock in the fracture thing that you want, and then just like chaos things, and hopefully that it hits something useful. Fracture is like a big step for crafting in this game. You can't get regen. You can get it, but I don't think it'd be super. You think it'd be super late game? Oh yeah, you could get it early if you wanted. You could. You could get it going if you wanted to. Dude, what if you just spent all 8 of your ascendancy points on, or like 6 of them? Like get max res some other kind of way, and then just get crazy resists, and then just build like a crazy chest piece. Be pretty funny. This fire guy running at me. I don't like that. These guys are doing way too much. I want to go off.
I can't yet.
Insane! Another divine. That's 3 divines today. That's some pretty good farming. That's some pretty good farming. 3 div in 1 day. If I do say so myself. That's some pretty good farming. Don't leave. Stay here. You son of a bitch. I hate it when he does that. Stun him again. Big fungus behemoth. Son of a bitch. Alright, now he stays, surely, right? That's one thing that didn't hit him. He just kind of ran away. A little bit tankier of a boss. Nice. Very nice. Smooth. He ran away, but smooth. Yeah. You need what advertised build? If your bonus rate missing doing 0 damage, it's not just exploding because they're not primed. Oh yeah? Maybe. Yeah, I like Resolute Technique. I do like that a lot. Resolute Technique is insane. We do have that in the build video, I think, right? Should still be using Resolute Technique at that point. Ultra nice to not ever miss. You can't crit, but whatever. Don't need no crit. Now, later on, if you wanted to play Sunder, then yes. You do want to have the ability to crit. But right now, kind of chilling. I'm not really seeing my mana get chunked when I try to... I guess I haven't been using my potion very much, but I need to like see what that actually looks like.
I need more time.
Skidoo. I'm trying to look and see if like my rage when hit is even like worth having. I do spike rage pretty good sometimes. I think that's what that's from. Look at the projectiles in this character. Oh my gosh. The enemy, I mean. What the heck? So many projectiles on that creature. Sheesh. Hit him with it. Not dead. Nice, another one. Nice. Another map. Juicy. Love getting the map sustain going, boys. Alright. A marauding mace is a one-hander. Take a look at it. Could be interesting. 37 mobs remain, huh? What are you at? Find them. Take them out. It's valuable XP. Yeah, that's another divine on the night, man. That's craziness. Big farming. Big farming. Not sure what we're gonna use it for yet, but It is nice to have for when we want to make some purchases. Make some acquisitions. Anybody up here? No? Alright, back to town then. Back to the base. Oh, yeah. Yeah, speaking of that armor thing, whenever we're ready, we can go do it. That's a nice piece of chest armor right there. Bunch of life, good res. Got open prefix. Should I just chuck an Exalt on there? See how it goes? Probably sell. We can sell it for 5 like that, probably. Put it for 10. Block chance, a bunch of armor, strength, cold res. Very, very interesting. That's a potential upgrade, I think. Baby fire res is a little bit unlucky. No life is a little bit unlucky. That's a lot of strength though. I don't need the strength that bad, but I will definitely keep this around for when we do. Because we will likely be needing some more strength at some point. This game will be free on launch. When launch is, I'm not sure. Not sure when they're done cooking it up. I think we have a while. Unless they decide to do like a bunch of content, like all at launch, like a bunch of weapons, a bunch of characters all at launch. Probably gonna be waiting a bit, if I had to guess. You know what I mean? Probably gonna be a bit. Do that. Okay. Minus 12 max player resistance is extra cold damage too. Oof. I mean, like, I want to run it, but I don't want to run that. That seems like it would be not good. We are leveling up our skill gems pretty good though. That's nice. Get some more of these cooking. Yeah, what the heck, man. Let's run these nice cozy 11s that we found. These are all very nice. Nice cozy 11s. That probably still are kind of tough. Let's see. Do these have anything that's cool about them? The corrupted ones? Monsters in your maps deal less damage but have more life. I mean, that's kind of fun. For me. Let's see. These corrupted ones. I want to be able to see like what the corrupted affixes are. +1 to monster level, right? But isn't that always that way? This is different? Oh, so the corrupted effect's not always +1 to monster level? Well, this one they deal more damage with less life. That's kind of funny. Well, we gotta do this anyway, so we may as well send it, right? May as well send it. Let's roll. Alright, Miss Beanie Weenies. Miss Bean. Let's go. Time to pump. We're about to level up again, and then I think, I'm not sure where we're going with this level up. I'll have to take a look. Take a look at our guy, see where we want to go. I gotta kind of decide if I want to keep the rage on, like rage when hit. I feel like if I'm playing right, we're not getting hit that frequently, but it is a nice way to get a bunch of rage. Who's pumping us up over there, bro? Who's hitting us with it? Let's go. Keep, ooh, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up. Thank you so much, dude, with the prime. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Hitting us with it on the PoE stream. You'll love to see it, man. Thank you so much, dude. Make sure to hit him with the flex in the chat. Show him some love for showing us love. Thank you, man. Appreciate them PoE pumps. Now for Stampede, you probably do get hit a lot if you try to Stampede around. Stampeder. I am kind of trying not to get hit too much, though. Kinda. But we could drop the rage when hit, and instead go for just your rage is just easily. It takes longer for it to start decaying, basically. But that's 11 rage for getting hit. But that also really freaking hurt to get hit. So do get hit sometimes, I guess, right? Or should I be walking? I am, yeah. Is it too distracting? I can turn the camera off if it's like too distracting. But I like to get a little exercise especially on these long streams. But a little bit of walking plus action RPG grind is OP, man. It's OP. Yeah, I have rage on hit. I don't have like a bunch of nodes for it, but I have one single like jewel that gives me rage on hit. But we definitely could put more points into it. We could. Maybe I should instead of the rage one hit. But rage one hit is also just like, it's a really easy way to get a bunch of rage quickly while battling. But having the rage decay quickly is kind of rough, but I can't tell. I mean, I feel like it's more than just quality of life, the rage thing. The rage decay. It's not just quality of life, but definitely is nice. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy, that's some big boys swinging on me.
It's getting stronger.
It is getting stronger. Actually, we just killed the thing that it wanted to infest, didn't we? We actually just one-tapped it with all the Bone Shatter AoE. Lovely. Good. Massive Great Hammer. Oh, wow. Red map weapons, boys. Here we go. Getting some big ones. Getting some big ones. Oops. There we go. Big red map gains. What, loot filter? It's okay, so it's just the never sync, like semi-strict leveling filter. Like it's really very basic. I probably should update it my own self for my like this character. I don't still need to be running semi-strict leveling filter, you know what I mean? Oh, did it one-shot the mobs that spawn too? That's funny. The corrupted mobs got schmacked. Good. Good. Level 77 mobs. I'm level 82. Oh yeah, we're catching up a little bit. Like my XP is gonna be looking really smooth if we keep hammering maps like this one.
Tower.
Like the red maps are definitely gonna give us a lot of XP quickly. I probably should be IDing and buffing those, by the way. I think the strongbox are kind of good now. I probably, I don't know if I need to, but I could invest in strong boxes. Like on the talent tree, because I already went down towards that stuff. For like, let's see, what do we want to put here? Like what I was thinking, I was like, I take points out to start doing the rage decays more slowly. We could just start working towards more strength again. That's fine. If we're gonna need strength anyway, so might as well just start pumping it up. Nothing short term that I think is really good for us anyway. More strength is fine. Oh. Right, so yeah, I mean, it chunked my mana a little bit, but I guess it's fine. Bone Shatter looks pretty fun. Oh, Bone Shatter is crazy fun now. Like, Bone Shatter was good before, but it's even better now, because there's a gem that makes it, like... You have to be able to... You have to prime enemies for stun. You have to have that little circle on them to hit them, but one of the things that could happen is you stun them too much. You actually heavy stun them with an attack, but now you can play a support gem called Brink, where whatever ability you support with Brink, it will not actually be able to heavy stun the enemies. So, like, I'm having on Leap Slam right now, so my Leap Slam would usually just stun the enemy. But now it doesn't. Now it just primes them for stun very reliably. And then you just detonate them with Bone Shatter. And eventually, we'll probably be weaving some more, of Stampede in the mix. And making use of some really big Aftershocks to do big AoE when my damage is better, and we'll break armor with that and explode off of that too, which would be great. But right now, Bone Shatter is like definitely insane. It's working. It's working, and it's been working since like the very beginning of the game. So you can level with Bone Shatter, and then it can take you to red maps and beyond. Right? Pretty crazy. What's up, Day? Thank you for the love, bro. Thanks for hanging out.
Shatter.
Gotta get the Brink in there.
Tower.
Uh-oh. Doing a little too much here, boys. Get myself in trouble there. There we go. massive spear tier 4, huh? Interesting. Beauty miss. Just beauty miss. Branch into bleeder arm break. Ooh, yeah, interesting. Let to buy some gear off me. I don't even know if I have anything that's that good right now. I can take a look. And we got the written guide up for you today, as a matter of fact. Yep. How many steps I did by average? It depends. Recently we've been walking a little bit less, but I don't know if we do 2 hours of walking. That's that's 5 miles, so maybe that 10k steps. 636 strength required for that one. I mean, we can get it. We can get it. That's a lot of strength, isn't it? That's okay start. That's a lot of strength, man. That's some big gains you're gonna need for that one. That's kind of where we're headed, isn't it? Leap slam does so much damage you kill the mob before you can bone shatter. Yeah, that will start happening less as you progress. But yeah, that's another thing that can happen. Is you're gonna straight kill the mob, right? So whoops. Whoopsies, too strong. Happens though. Only 20s? Oh, okay, gotcha. This is your first game on PoE? Awesome, man. Welcome. PoE is a super fun game. Super fun. Alright, let's see what we got here. Extra damage is cold is a little bit scary. Maybe we'll be alright though. We don't want to level up Seismic Cry. And yeah, man, ask away. I love chatting about PoE Wargaming. That's some half-decent res. Just doesn't have like the block and stuff that we want, but it's got stun threshold too. A low rolled stun. I think we just get rid of that. Yeah. Are you losing a lower strength weapon to use Giant Split? I'm just using the best weapon I have right now. I have more strength than this weapon requires by a fair amount. I just don't have anything better right now. So, we have 2 divines now, though. We could probably look for something, but I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to go pure real quick. While I'm gone, make sure you guys follow the stream. Check out the video that's pinned in the chat, too. Show that some love. That's got the guide and the written guide for this build. Alrighty. This is the word patch. I love it. Every second. Yeah, we're doing it, man. We're doing it. What's up, Ogre? Doing the dang thing, bro. Doing the dang thing, man. All right. That's right, Mad Mac. That's right. Still after it. Still doing it. Thanks for watching now. Thanks for watching then. And if you guys are digging the stream, hit us with it, man. Pump us up. Hit them subs. Keep this thing rolling. Let's see what we got next. All right, so what do we want to do here? Amalgamation corruptions always spawn with stronger varieties. Do we like that? Is that cool? Do we want to cleanse this? So we could just go do this real quick. It needs to be at least a T6. May as well cleanse. I'm not really seeing anything that I'm like in love with. This'll do. This is 4, yeah, okay. I mean, it's a T7, so it's gonna be kind of easy-ish, but we can get this one out of the way. Or we can keep that one for later. I mean, I don't know if this really matter. May as well run it now. Clear it out. Get ourselves a Another point. Another Atlas passive. Sick of work. Oh, man. Hang in there, bro. Hang in there.
Shatter!
Boom. Got work right now? I'll pick it up, I guess. Not gonna need a lot of 15 skill gems, though. Game looks complicated? No, it's not too bad. You'll be alright. You got this, man. Oh, let's go, Mad Mac. Pumping us up over there on YouTube. Thank you, man. Yeah, hit him with the flex. That's right, bro. Hit him with it. Hit him with it in the chat. Show him some love for showing us love. Thank you, man. We might be a bit past this tier of map. I don't know. These guys are getting me. But watch out. It did giga drain my mana. Holy moly. Does that mean that if I'm boom, it won't heal me? That's sketchy. I'm not sure that's what it means, but that's scary if it is. Those guys do a lot of damage. Also have a lot of stun build up, I think. Gotta watch out for that. Part of me thinks I need to take this shrine and just to, like, is it affecting the mobs still? I don't want this. But I don't want them to have it either. That's the main thing. 2 more nights of work off Monday. Get to grind the heck out of this game. Good. And thank you, Mad Mac, once again, bro. Let me hit you with it, man. Pumping us up over there. Thank you so much, dude.
Come here!
Support means a whole lot. It keeps it all going strong. That's what we want. And like I was saying, the support for PoE in particular is tremendous because I love playing this game. And I'm willing to put in that work to try to get it to succeed for us, you know? I want to. Really want it to. Just gotta keep on pumping, I guess. Oh no, my hammer didn't hit this guy. It's alright. He's dying anyway. Good. Splat. Well, hang in there, Ogre. We'll keep you company at least a little bit over the next couple nights, hopefully. Keep you company while we're pumping PoE. That's my plan. Oh, let's go, Maxi. Thank you so much, man. Big flex in the 6 months. Or sorry, the fresh prime. I don't know where the 6 months came from. The Rapture Ram. 5 Exalt. Yeah, let's get him that. Let's get him that. Thank you. Oh, it's the 6th on the day. That's where the 6th came from. Thank you, bro. 6th on the day. 6 nights for Ogre Breed. Selling this thing for not quite 6 Exalts, but 5 Exalts. That'll do. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's alright. That's alright. Want to craft on that bad boy? Good luck with it, man. There you go, bro. Look at us farming up just a little bit of Exalts. Thank you, brother. Just a little something something. How much we got right now? 59? Yeah, okay. You know, that's enough to buy some starter gear for sure if we needed to. A couple pieces, you know. Get up into some halfway decent stuff. Get some life strength chaos res on there. We can play around with our resistances a little bit more. Get those things looking good. It's good. We're doing it, boys. We're doing it. Splat. And we're level 83. And just really, I don't know, like the night is young, truly. Just kind of getting into farming red maps pretty comfortably, so the night is young, the night is young. Lots of gains made, or lots of gains yet to be made today. Build is banging. That's a lot of corruption guys spawn in. We got him though. Oh. Whoa. And we are over halfway to town today. Again, man, I love this game, and being able to have streams and videos that pop off is just, that's what we need, man. Then we can keep hammering it. Because I really like streaming it, of course, but I like making the YouTube videos too. Lots of cool stuff to talk about with these builds, and people seem to dig it, but it makes it even better, right? Keep it pumping on Twitch. We're in business. Thank you guys for that. Hope you're digging it. And those of you guys who, like Ogre, can't play yet, hang in there, man. It's worth it. This patch is super fun. The end game, like the campaign is still a good time, but the end game feels really good to me. I didn't even really notice this guy at first. Oh, come on, little spirit, let's go feed you. Let's go feed you some rares. Feed you some mobs. There you go. 40 exalts for that bad boy? Yeah, got you. Got you. Got you, bro. So this guy is the new mercenary ascendancy? One video on stream? Yeah, sometimes, man, sometimes. Sometimes. I'm very lucky to have you guys hanging out with me over the years. And it's always neat when we can get like a new game rolling and have it pop off too. Enjoy that one, brother. Enjoy that one. There we go, that's a big sale right there. That's a big sale. We could mess around and go Ascend tonight, but again, I'm not really ready to give up my chest piece that I'm wearing, I don't think. I think that Ascension is good, I'm just not ready for it yet. Awesome, Patrick, thank you, bro. Very excited to chronicle the journey of this one, too. Definitely off to a pretty good start, I'd say. To a real good start. Once we get the Stampede rolling, man, it's gonna be pretty gnarly. But the Bone Shatter combo is also really fun. I'm so glad we get to still use it. Bone Shatter fell out of my build eventually on the Titan. Just got too strong. But now we might still be able to do it. Bro, look at the difference. We gotta get breaches juiced up a little bit more. This can't be like the ultimate breach density here. We gotta do better than this. But I bet if we get more breach stones and bump up our boss, it will look better. Gotta get that breach density tuned up. I'm excited to farm out that end game stuff too. That is fun. The breach guy might be our first like boss. We'll see. Yeah, I wonder what like citadels are gonna be like now too. We haven't found any of like the little beams of light notifying us about them, so we'll see. I mean, this is looking dense. Maybe you have to just like battle through it and then get some density by killing a bunch of mobs, so it kind of like ramps up, you know? Interesting. How do you zoom out so much? I'm using an ultra-wide monitor, which gives you a little more space on the side. Pretty cool. Calories food scale. Did both enough down 40 plus pounds. There you go, Big Mayo. There you go. Not quite as big, Mayo. Good job, dude. Good job. Proud of you, man. It's not always easy making those kind of changes, but it sounds like it worked out, huh? Good job, man. Good job. And hey, if you ever need a home for your Prime sub, I'll happily take good care of it for you. We keep hammering that diet. I'm glad. There are definitely people who come in and they say, dude, like, what can I do? And I tell them, like, there are people like you, Mayo, who I love hearing that. You write me that kind of message. Yo, I was in here a couple months ago. You told me the basics, and here I am, you know, 40 pounds down or whatever. That's craziness, right? That's good stuff. What exactly does that entail, Miss? I think we both know the answer is likely no, but just curious in particular what that actually refers to. Exclamation mark monitor will do it for you. And thanks to the Prime, man. Big flicks for you. Pumping us up, dude. Let's go, man. Watch out now, boys. We're getting a little fired up around here in the PoE stream. Getting on the trading mill. Getting some farming going. Pumping the subs. Oh, baby. Thank you so much, guys. One step closer to that big old 10 of the day. Let's go, man. Let's go. You gotta pick the kids. I'm with you on that one, man. I'm with you on that one. I've been trying to kind of make sure that we have a good structure around here too. We're working on it's a work in progress, but I think you got your priorities set at least, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Wait, you're down too, Drew? Awesome, man. Same goes for you, bro. If you need a home for that Prime sub, we'll take good care of it for you, especially if you found the stream inspirational, motivational, educational, just useful to you in some way on your games and gains journey. There's Big Mayo, big flex for you, bringing that prime back around for 4 months. Heavy hit'ems, bro. That's heavy hit'ems right there, getting close to 10 on the day. Thank you, guys. It all adds up. It really means a lot. Doesn't get much better than that either. Jamming away on PoE on the treadmill, hitting my homies with the flex, celebrating their gains with some prime subs. Thank you, guys. Doesn't get much better than that. Setting us up for a good night and a good week. A good week hammering PoE, boys. That's the dream right there, isn't it? We gotta splatter can these guys, though. Bink. Bonk. It does drain the heck out of my mana, this flask. I don't think I like that. We'll see how it goes. Leap feels wonky compared to yours. Yours feels delayed. I mean, I've got attack speed on my gloves and attack speed on my weapon. That's helping it feel not so sluggish. For sure. I'm coming up there. Gotta watch out for his attack here. That's the one that can take you out too. Oh, I done goofed a little bit. I think we'll be okay though. You really want to Infernal Cry though. The hammer. Damn. We got him though. But now he's gonna spawn all these little goobers too. The Skitter Mind. Let's see, he's not stunned for this, but it'll still hit him hard. Say ya. Say ya. Alright. Now we have a tier 8 one, and we're gonna power this up. There we go, boys, there we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we gotta find us another one to do the 7. But yeah, attack speed is a pretty big deal, Max. Guys, thank you so much for the pumps, man. Let's see, what do we want to go with this one? Keeping it going, Mad Mac. Hooking up a sub 2. Big flicks for you, man. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Love to see it. Increase explicit modifiers. That one's scary. I'm not trying to do that one yet. I like the precursor effect though. Quantity of precursor tablets found. I feel like we find plenty. We could get more. Do we want to do strong boxes? So we could do strong box chance, strong box chance, strong box chance, rare and unique strong boxes, then even more strong box chance. Well, does it like add up? Like you get to have different kinds of strong boxes, or like multiple strong box, I mean. So this is improved item rarity. You could do map strong boxes or currency items. Interesting. Dude, I wonder, man, should we? They spawn with oh, realm restarts. Okay, that's just like a quick thing. I kind of like strong boxes. Is that weird? I feel like they're kind of good. It's kind of just basic loot though. But I do feel like they're kind of good. We can also get pack size if we go... Like, where's more pack size? There's not really that much of it. Increased number of monster packs. Oh, we could go... Oh, we could do that. We could go down to monster packs. Number of monster packs, huh? That's just... It seems kind of like not a great investment. Just in terms of what we're pathing to. This is a lot of monster pack stuff, too. That's Rogue Exiles? Okay. I kind of like strong boxes. I think they're kind of fun. It takes like 2 seconds, just spawns a million mobs. I mean, maybe. Let's try it, dude. Let's go crazy. Let's spawn more mobs in the maps. And it sometimes gives good loot. I mean, I don't know. Give it a try. We could do the currency one and maybe it drops us divines. You know? Could try. Could give her a go. Might be worth. So in 30 minutes, the realms go down for like a second, so no big deal. No biggie. Okay, we'll save that for later. Don't need the tier 8 right now. We'll just save that for when we're actually running the maps. Like, to do the thing. Right now, I think we just keep running 11s. The loot filter is never sync. Oh, look, it is. Look. It is. Oh, we are starting to see some some thingies. Oh, very interesting. We are starting to see a few citadels. Interesting. Should we path towards the Viridian Wildwood? It's a unique map. It didn't. I don't really feel like it gave me anything last time that was that cool. But there's a little hint of corruption right there. I think our best bet is to still try to go get the corrupted stuff. And I think that's, at this moment, the only corruption I see. Unless we want to try to get this tower and see what we can see from there. What's the easiest path? We could do the... Oh, it's a fortress? It should be fine. Let's do the fortress and start, like, just slowly making our way up there, huh? This has a lot of juice on it, so... Alright. Here we go. That's exciting, though. That we're seeing some, citadels now. Dude, I bet the citadel stuff sells for a lot. But you probably still have to run citadels at tier 15 max, and we're not far off, but we're not quite there yet, you know?
Face me!
Oh man, hold up.
No challenge!
This is some density. Yeah, I'm gonna try the new strong boxes.
Shall know Kitava's hunger.
Who's this guy? And where is he? Oh, he's right there. Where are you, buddy?
I need more time.
Oh, he's right here. Can't really see his health bar.
Kneel.
See you, bud. See you, bud. Okay. I don't think I'm doing a delirious breach right now. Oh my god, what am I dying to? Oh shit. What's this? It's the, interesting. It's the, oh. The delirium guy. It's all buffed up. I turned off my music because I want to listen to the PoE music again. The PoE music's kind of hype, actually. Do you guys ever listen to it? Get a loot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, simulacrums are crazy hard, but we'll be able to do them eventually. But we can also just sell them. Just sell them. Make some big old currency off of that. Stampede bunch shots cause some big explosions. Yup. Stampede plus, and then Leap Slam does it too. But yeah, I feel the like the aftershocks on a Stampede plus the Bone Shatter explosions can definitely do some stuff. Definitely can do some stuff. Do we want to? We're here. Let's just do this. Alrighty, here we go.
No chance.
Keep it moving. Hammering them. Gotta cleave that rear down. Cleave all them rares down. I need more bone shatters. There it is. There it is. Keep it moving. I don't know, man. We might be able to do high tier maps, but we just gotta farm them. Gotta get there. A couple more breach splint skis here and there too. Nice. 25 minutes still. Yeah, we'll have a little bit of farming time before then. Don't need that though. A little bit of farming time. We still gotta find like a good chess piece, but I think we are kind of like, we're delaying it a little bit, but at the same time it's good because we'll find like really high tier chess pieces, right? Really high tier, just like normal white chess pieces. Because that's what we need for the maximum gains. All right, we're gonna loop around. Yeah, I'm gonna see like what I was curious about is if you have like 1,000,000% increased strongbox chance, does it mean that you can like get 2 of them, right? Because if so, and you get a bunch of strong boxes that give you cool stuff, and that's fun. Like that. Yeah, just like Quant, and then just 16 packs of monsters. I mean, that's kind of juicy. Let's see. More mobs, more XP, more loot. Just jump around, battle over the strongbox for a second. Good for me. I don't always give you stuff, but let's see. Where's I guess sometimes track down the last guy.
Face me!
There we go. Could be good if we buff him up, right? I haven't picked up the body armor thing yet. I still haven't gotten it. I mean, I haven't even done my third ascendancy yet. Like level 83 or something, you know? Just been mapping, dude. Haven't needed it. My chest piece that I have right now is okay. But yeah, just haven't needed it. Rather just keep going for now. Did we get the attack speed bug? No, we're good. Any reason I'm not grabbing it? I just haven't really needed it, and I'd rather just not do the Trial of Sekimas. I'd rather just keep mapping. But the more we map before the Trial of Sekimas, the easier it gets, right? That thing is a pain in the butt sometimes, so... Who knows, man? I might even not even do the Trial of Sekimas. I might do the Chaos one, even for my third Ascendancy. And I'll start hopefully having those drop a little bit more frequently. I think I have one right now for the Chaos one. Yeah. Yeah. That's another thing, is I may not even do it until I can get more points in it. That's another way to think about it, too. I just ain't stressing. I don't know if you jump the gun, man. I mean, it could be good for you right off the bat. You're probably fine. Like, you probably don't need the max resist. What you could do is you could do, like... You could do the resists, kind of like shared thingy. And then just get, like, 75 fire res on your chest. And then your resists are just, like, good to go, you know? Like... I don't think you did anything bad. I just wanted the max res, 'cause I really like max res. And I didn't want to, like, not be able to wear the chest piece. Not yet. I think it will be good, but yeah, I don't really mind holding off. I don't think it's bad to do it, though. You found the unique strongbox where you spend gold to open it each time? I have not. They got a perfect jeweler's orb from it? Oh, nice. A worthy investment, then, I suppose. That could be kind of nice to have, like, a gold sink. I think I'm going to try speccing into strongboxes just because I'm, like, a little bit interested in it. And I want to see if it's good, right? So maybe we will get some of those, right? That could be cool. Did you just find it randomly? I'm kind of curious to see if it's worth speccing into. Yeah, the strength boost is really nice too, yeah. I'm just a big fan of max res. I think it's like one of the best defenses in the game. Wow. What the heck is going on here? Solid. What are these gloves? I don't think those are good. We can go back to town though, real quick. Restock a little bit. Yeah, it's 3 points. Well, it'd be 4 points. The choosing of the thing is free. Is that what you're talking about? Frost breath. Armor, life, strength. I'm putting that on. It's less strength. That might mess me up, but we'll see. We're good. Resist still are fine. My lightning res is kind of through the roof. Mana recovery rate? Ugh. Ugh. This belt is kind of nice though, so I'll keep this around, but I might put this one on for a little bit. I don't think it's actually better though. Maybe I'll just sell it then. It does give me more fire res, which is nice. My cold res comes down quite a bit. Predictably, right? Probably just where the one that has more strength for now. Maybe try to sell this one. That's fine. That was one div to go back to pick. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna like leave him on the map. I'm not trying to, at least. Need to maybe hurry up, though. Need to hurry up. Don't leave him in the map, huh? Why Bone Shatter is blue? It's, the Ancestral Call. It, like, does kind of like Fist of War. These gloves aren't a div.
This
These?
piece has an iconic history.
Oh, they are. Oh, maybe they are.
Come here!
Those are really that good? Wow, okay. I wasn't gonna leave them, but I didn't know they were good. Thanks. Thanks for the heads up. They do look like they could sell for a little something. According to the little price checker there. Alright. Cool. Grid for crossbow builds? Oh, cool, alright. A lot of them are listed for a 2-div. That might be trolling, right? But still. 10-div. Are we not even on the right thing? We are in the Dawn of the Hunt League, huh? Are they rolled well? 10% reduced attack and cast speed. Okay, so it's well rolled for reduced attack speed. They're pretty well rolled. Interesting. Well, what do we want to price them at? 3 for a good roll? What do you think?
Go on.
What you think? Damage penetrates 25% of your Ellie res. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? 3 is pushing it? Well, let's push it a little bit, see what happens. You think 2 is pushing it? Huh. It's a good roll. We'll push it to 2. How about that? Push it to 2. We go to the crypt, into the abyss, into the savannah, or do we just send it through the slick? Doesn't really matter that much, does it? It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Or 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same thing. Just matters what maps we want to run. The corruption is the one that's starting down here, though, right? No. Where's the corruption? Right here. We got a little bit of a road ahead of us, no matter what, don't we? We got to go that way. This tower doesn't do anything for us. It shows us. It shows us what's ahead, though. Do we want to do this map? I like the crypt map. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll see if it goes in for 2. That'd be cool. Could just go for 1. 2's good, though. That's still big farming. Big farming for the day.
Shatter!
These guys do extra damage is cold. We do have 82 cold res, though, so hopefully that'll mitigate a little bit of that. Extra as, though, is kind of sketchy. Bonk. Guy's coming in hot, dude. Big monkey. He's pissed. That's a big blasters. I like that.
You were no worry.
Keep it moving, boys. And we haven't got a lot of chance stuff yet. Yeah, these guys are nasty. What the fuck? Yeah, those guys hit so hard. When you stun, they just stand there. They don't like get knocked back or anything. They just chill. Those little hatchet hackers. I think I must have had my armor completely shattered there. I'm not sure how long it was like that, but or if they did it, but I see it now. That hurt. Oh, check it out. The Jeweler Strongbox. Is this what you guys were talking about? This is the one we're gonna give all of our gold to? What did it say? We have to like just hit it and kill it? Interesting. It's a jeweler, so. That's different. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't ID it, so. But okay, interesting. We got some jewels out of it. Seems pretty dead though. I think it's gone. That's cool though. Where you see the build? It should be pinned in the chat for you guys. Should be. Okay, let's go. One sub away from 10 on the day, boys. We can do it. We can do it. Yeah, it should be pinned in the chat there for you. And then in the description of that video, there is a written guide as well. Bruh. Get out of here, man. We don't need these. We don't need that. I got you though, man. That was a cool one, yeah. That was a cool one. Let's see if any of those jewels are good. Those can, like, jewels can be crazy. I haven't bought any, but like, they are good. You can get like a lot of rage on hit from those. You could get max fire res.
Break.
You get a lot of cool stuff. Get like block chance, get bleed chance. You name it, you know? Whatever your heart desires. Lots of rares left. We should still have time though. Should be fine. Should be good. Corrupting jewels can give you stats and resist. Yep. I've corrupted a jewel that gave me corrupted blood immunity. On like a timeless jewel or something. It was crazy. Sold that thing for a couple divines. A good couple. That was a big purchase. That helped me buy like a giga weapon for my Titan. Pretty wild. You shooting that thing at me? Are you crazy? The Bone Shatter is helping you kill strong elites is like one of the best things about it. For sure. Just hammering. It's good. Yeah, so once we get a bunch of jewels that we like, we can corrupt them. We're feeling risky, you know?
Face me.
Feeling lucky. Yeah, bleed chance, block chance, max res, rage on hit, rage when hit, all that stuff is really cool. Yeah, and then you corrupt it for more strength or dex or whatever you need. I think it drains the heck out of my mana to use my potion. Piggy, can you chill out? Can you just stop it? I'm making a scene. We have a lot of mana leech for my ring, so I mean it's not a lot, but like we have a source of mana leech, which is plenty when you bone shatter a bunch of guys. Definitely a fair amount of physical damage going out. Lightning storms. Jinbaria, okay. Make sure we have a couple runs to try the Ascension thing if we want to do it. I really do think I might want to try the Corruption one instead. We'll see. The Trial of Sekimas can be annoying, but I think we should be fine. I definitely need to find another flask, though. I don't like this mana drainer one. Maybe it's okay, though. It should heal me for like a ton, right? But then it's just weird. As long as we're in combat, mana shouldn't be a problem, though. I like blood magic, but we haven't really needed it yet, so I think we're alright. We still have to go all the way around for this guy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You did the 3rd trial and got 7 ascendancy points. You did something wrong. I mean, are you counting the fact that you have your armor allocated? Because that allocation of armor is free. Then actually putting the points in that you want for your armor is not free. But selecting to do the armor thing is free. So I could do that right now. But then you just you don't want to do that because then you have to wear a white armor with no benefit, right? But is that what you're thinking? You have 6 points? Yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Unlucky. Unlucky. Not gonna get 522 strength for that. Max life fire res, but then it's got armor energy shield weirdness going on. Can't do that. Oh my goodness, Wicked Ways, let's go, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up for the prime. Welcome back, man. Thanks for putting us at 10 on the day with that one, dude. Love to see it, man. Thank you, dude. AoE. AoE's fun. Stun threshold is like, alright. Bleed. Max rolled. Ooh, rage when hit. Insane. Let's see, where can that one go? I like the bleed there. Warcry. I mean, Warcry cooldown recovery rate and empowered attack deal more is nice, but I'll put bleed and rage when hit. That's nice. That's nice with AoE. Yeah, we actually have a fair amount of chance to bleed, I feel like, right? 7% chance there. 7% chance there. We have like a 21% chance to bleed just from my jewels. That's cool. Nice. That is kind of cool. Alright then. I feel like we might not want to risk running another map and then having servers go down. Only thing that's not 17 is seismic, but we're not leveling up seismic anyway. Okay. Alrighty. Jinbaria. Yeah, look, we have a bunch of these. One of them's even level 66, so we probably should be able to get it done. Servers apparently are going to be going down here soon. And they'll come back up. I don't think they're going to be down long. They don't usually come down for long. They say like about 5 minutes. I think usually it's just like a quick update, so. Hopefully it's that. Real quick like. Yeah, in 5 minutes. Okay. That's cool. We can do that. We can just mess around with the inventory for a second. Yeah, I bought this helmet already corrupted, but it was like, oh, whatever. Has 30 strength on it. I mean, like, that's kind of what we need right now. Seem to more strong enough to do the 3rd ascendancy trial, but I get why you're holding off. Yeah, I just don't really feel like doing it. I really like doing the maps. So, how much fizz damage is my mace? Not much. Not really all that much. It is 339 top end. Has 20% attack speed and melee skills and stun duration though, so it's kind of hanging in there for me right now. But yes, it's not that great. Fish the ritual exploit. Yeah, I thought I heard about something, but I didn't really like learn about what it was. Oh my gosh, we can make some. Dude, we can make so many iron runes. What the heck? Okay, well, I mean, I guess we'll do that real quick. Does this work if I do it this way? Cool. Cool. Wait, what is it? What is going on here? Am I missing? Oh, wait a minute. Can you just stack it like this? Oh, you can you can just okay. I think somebody was trying to tell me of this. Gotcha. When can you find the updated notes for the service? I don't know. How goes the journey? We're actually popping off today, dude. How many steps per day? It might be 10K today if we just walk for 2 hours. Oops. I didn't know you could do that. I think somebody was trying to tell me about that, though. All right. So, I mean, you know what? We've been using this weapon for a while. Should we just, like, crank it up? Just, like, show it some respect? Give it 10% more fizz dam? Maybe not yet. Can you lose a lot of weight if you do 10K steps a day? So, weight loss comes down to being in a deficit of calories. But activity can definitely contribute to creating and maintaining a deficit, yeah? Definitely can. But, on its own, I mean, it definitely can, yeah, it could. But again, just to be very, very clear, you have to create a deficit of calories. And just exercise can help, but you need to tighten up your food too. If you don't tighten up your food, then you can find yourself being very confused as to why you're not losing the kind of weight that you hope or expect. Know what I mean? Hey, y'all feel me? That's really cool. I did not know you could just do it like that. That makes it a little bit better, doesn't it? Just take a second while the server's about to go down and just do inventory stuff, I guess, huh? 13 calories a day. That is gonna be some slim cows, yeah. If you're active with that, you definitely will be trimming down quite a bit, I would expect. Quite a bit. What are we currently about? Endgame? I am mapping right now. Right this exact second. We're just waiting a moment because servers are going to come down in a second. Server's going to come down and then we'll get back to work. Back to pumping. Maybe what I'll do in the meanwhile is I'll update my loot filter, huh? I'll just turn it up like one notch, you know? We can all just update our loot filters real quick. Go to strict, perhaps? Hides least effective rares, salvageables, and runes in the endgame. Endgame waystone farming. We're not quite there yet. We could do strict. Let's just do strict. Strict will be chill. Strict seems chill. We could do very strict though. All right. It's never sync. Ooh, I wonder if I won't. I wonder if it doesn't upload filter to the PoE because the servers are down. Oops. Oops. But did it work? Nope, it worked. Cool. Cool. So now is a great time for everybody who enjoys my content to swing by YouTube and go give the build video guide a nice thumbs up and a comment. Here we go. Should I do loot filter? Yeah, actually, we could. Yeah, I could do that. Sec. One second. All right. All right, sir. While servers are down, you guys want to just learn very, very, very quickly about loot filters. I'm not gonna go over everything, but I can just show you like what I do, the very ultra giga basics. So you can go to filter blade, just type in like filter blade PoE2 loot filter, and it'll bring you to this website. Now it's as basic as like from the home page. You might want to create a new filter, but for me, I just have DOH standard. Create a new filter, and all you really got to do is just go to like here. You can do like any of these loot filters, semi-strict, strict. I might be experimenting with very strict because we're kind of in the mid recommended for end game waystone farming. We even could go into strict, which is like, you know, waystone, early mid waystone tiers, which is kind of like where we are, like truly. Maybe we should honestly just go to strict, right? And then you go to export to PoE, save and sync. With saving, okay, but so it's not gonna work right now because servers are down for PoE, but you would do save and sync, and then you would go to PoE and you would click like the game tab in the options, and you should find like a drop down menu that says like loot filters, and you can find the filter that you made and then just sync it up and you should be good to go. And yeah, servers only supposed to be down for like 5 minutes, but that's all I do. Now you can do like customization where you can like pick like socketables and stuff, and it's like, okay, so we want to see iron runes and things like that, but we don't want to see other runes, and you could like take all those out, right? But, or if it's like, I really don't care at all about evasion bases, right? You can kind of go through here and customize all this, but if you're just getting started with loot filters, then all you gotta do is just do the basic one, just like drag it to strict or whatever. But for this stuff, if you're interested in doing this, then you're gonna want to click around and figure it out. But it's as simple as just going to overview, semi-strict or strict to get started. Make sure you're signed into PoE, export to PoE, and save and sync, and you should be good to go. Simple as that, right? Simple as that. Should be able to download the patch. I will check it. Thank you. And who's over there powering us up in the meanwhile? Wits the Bear, thanks for the prime. It's Dome, thanks for the prime. And Salute hit us with a raid too. Thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, Salute. That's 2 in a row, big bro. Thank you, man. Hitting us with it. Appreciate that, dude. Let me exit all the way out of PoE though, so we can download the patch. What's up, man? Can you build with Titan Ascendancy? Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, your Ascendancy is gonna be different, but my most progressed character was my Titan, so you can watch his whole progression and use that same stuff, except it'll be even better because now you have new gems and stuff. And for Fall, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, supporting the PoE love. Thank you so much, man. Let's go, bros. The raids and the triple subs. That's all we needed. Just needed the servers to go down. You guys log over. It's like, I guess I'll just click the subs button. Finally tear myself away from playing PoE. Map slapping's going good, dude. Our dude's hammering right now, man. Hammering. Did you get the maps on your Amazon yet? I really enjoy the endgame changes so far. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't take very long at all. Oh, nice. Grats, man. Huge. Tomorrow all day. Yep. For me, my progression was like a little bit of farming in tier 1 maps. Then had like a big day of prog, and then we're kind of just, then we get some loot, and then you keep it going, man. So we're on it, man. We're on it. We're kind of working our way into red maps now. Feels pretty good. These are some spooky ones, though. Both of these penetrate 25% of LE res, and I don't like that. This is minus 13% max player res. This is some, with extra cold damage. There's some turbo freaky stuff going on in here, man. I'm talking turbo freaky. But we'll chuck this in there and we'll see what we can do. Yeah, the internet shredded through that thing just fine, didn't it? Well, yeah, we could do this one. We want to find a boss map though. So let's maybe just go hit a quick forge to try to crank up our, or an oasis. I've never seen an oasis boss before. Look at all this stuff. Let's go do this. Let's go do the oasis and crank up the map tier on this one a little bit. Thank you so much, though, Salute. You rock, man. We're on the evening schedule. One big old long stream right now. We're seeing how that goes with the rest of the fam schedule. But I feel very, very grateful for the double raid skis, the back-to-back. Whoa, did I get stunned or be lagging? What's going on here? Yeah, we cannot be having getting stunned or nothing when there's little pustules floating around. But yeah, this guy is a lot of fun to play so far. He's banging too. Big old bone shatters. We're weaving some stampede into the build now, so we can kind of charge around a little bit, which I like a lot. It's feeling good, man. Feeling pretty sturdy against most bosses that we fought so far, but yeah, I mean, you know, it's PoE, so something will come around that'll kick my butt. I think those enemies are technically cleansed enemies. They don't look very cleansed to me. They look pretty freaky. I'm not convinced. Yeah, I didn't actually read what the patch notes did. I'm just like, let me back in. Let me go to work. That wasn't a very long thingy, but whatever. When the breaches are more dense, you can kill more mobs and you can keep them open for longer, so it's like a lot of synergy there. These cleanse zones are kind of cool though. But yeah, so the end game stuff is really fun, man. It's recognizable from what we played before, but I mean, it's the corruption stuff and the cleanse stuff and the fact that you can run the towers. If you run it with a one mod map, then you get one precursor slot. But I can shut up if you don't want me to spoil stuff. Anyway, let me not spoil it for you. You might already know, but anyway, it's really fun, and you can get stuff real juicy, real juicy. Gotta do a Goku build, an unarmed monk. Oh, beautiful. Okay, well, I'll spoil a little bit then. You can put up to 3 of those precursors in a map. I mean, you may have watched the announcement anyway, but maps feel pretty good. I feel dense. A lot of stuff going on. Yeah. Doing a shield charge? Yeah, I could. I was using shield charge until like today. Now I'm just leap slamming and charging around. So I'm gonna take a peek at this to make sure I can't. Okay, there's not more. I'm actually even going crazy, bro. I'm specking into strong boxes because I like them. No, the towers are nice now, man. The towers can have content in them. Sometimes they even have bosses in them. And they are definitely, like, being able to put 3 precursors. Oh, and they get buffed if you run them at a higher tier map, I think. Because, you know, you put in a precursor tablet that's like, okay, 18 maps in the radius are affected. And then the precursor tower gives you an extra 60% of maps affected. So it's like you have 20 plus maps, like mid 20, high 20 maps that are affected by, you know, irradiated or whatever, breach. It's crazy. Stuff gets pretty juicy. Will I do an update to the build guide soon? Yeah, I'll probably do one every day. This next one's gonna be a doozy though, isn't it? We've been making some gains tonight. The night is young. The night is young. We still got work to do. Time to do it, so yeah. Yeah, towers are crazy now though. Walking on a treadmill, yeah, I'm doing a little tready action. Long stream, so it's good to get a little exercise in there. Yeah. Little exercise, might get a little snack after this and keep it pumping. Look how many mobs there are, man. Like, this is craziness. And then of course we got the stampede blasting through. Bone shatter. Knocking them down. It's like PoE 2 combat, but like it heats up, man. It heats up. People want this the mobs and the density and the pace of combat. If you get there, you just gotta earn it, I guess. Anyways, very excited. It is. This character does a lot of AoE. Not even a Titan, you know. The Titan AoE is godlike, but this is pretty solid. But they give us some more support gems to do AoE stuff with, like reach, close range. You are like way less accurate, but you do more AoE. But I play Resolute Technique where I literally cannot miss in exchange for not being able to crit. So accuracy ain't no thing to me. I don't care. That's fine. So do we just put a bunch of AoE on Bone Shatter and it just kind of like blasts through the whole map? But I mean, even my Stampede has like respectable AoE. If we've killed a monster recently and if we've stunned a monster recently, we get a lot of AoE. So, and we are frequently killing and stunning things, so it's pretty good. Dual wield two-hander is any good for endgame? So, the thing about dual wield two-hander is you are taking every single hit that like contacts your character, right? So every projectile, every melee attack that contacts your guy, that's hitting your health bar. So the main reason why you're using a shield is just to make that not the case. But if later on in the game you have like a big old health pool, tons of armor, like super stacked max res, which Smith of Kitava can't get, by the way, then you don't really care if you get hit, right? So you can dual wield, but it's like if you want to do dual wield two-handers, you can do it early and you can do it late. But early, like once you get into maps,
You tread where you do not
oh,
belong.
interesting.
Enough!
Really?
You
He's probably the first version of this guy that you fight, right?
This changes
He's not gonna be cutting anything in half.
nothing.
What are you doing, buddy? Okay. Yeah, it's like the first version. That's cool. That's really cool. More. So this guy is a boss that you haven't fought in maps yet.
On my blade!
Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. Boom. And this map never really had a boss before either, so that's cool. Hey. Hey. Where's my map? Where's my tier 11 map? What the heck? Not a fan of Perfect Strike? Yeah, I was using Perfect Strike a lot while leveling, but now I'm not using it anymore. Yeah. Try super stacked armor? Well, yeah, I mean, eventually you can get it. But just not right off the bat. I mean, what's faster? I don't know. Is this? This faster, maybe? So yeah, having like super high max res, a lot of health, and a lot of armor. Yeah. But you're gonna be squishy. If you try to do dual wield, like as soon as you get to maps, by the time you get to maps, that's about when you want to try to get a shield on. You can probably level with a two-hander. Once you get to maps, yeah, you gotta get that shield on you so you don't get schmacked up. Because you will. Had to figure out your resist. It's a big deal getting your resist versus not, huh? You definitely can play maps together, yeah. Getting blown up, yep. Resists are big, and so, as you're probably realizing, having your resists capped is good, but then increasing the cap of those resists is also even better, right? So, that's why max resist is such a powerful tool. So, I had a lot of max resists on my Titan, but I got those from, like, jewels and from talents. As Smith, though, you get it from your ascendancy. So then you can use other stuff to, you can use like, you know, your talent points other ways, or you can just have like literally 90% res, which is crazy, right? How was damage when I party up? I don't know. I'm not sure. My character is definitely designed for me to be kind of in control of my stones and stuff, right? Come on, Sam. Come on. Yeah, no, like doing groups, like group dungeons in this game is like doing Mythic Plus and WoW. It's like things definitely take a while to kill. It's a very different experience, but it's cool. But yeah, it is definitely different. Oh, cool. Another ultimatum. Great. But I haven't been doing that. I mostly play this game solo. But I have in the past done group dungeons before, and that's fine. Do I want to put in let's give me that one. I think I'm gonna be using these gloves for a while. Take a little more fire res. I think that'll be worth. Chuck these in the dumper. Alright, so T10s are okay. Oh, that's definitely okay. That's definitely alright. Double extra as fire, but we do have a fair amount of fire res. We should be okay there. Alrighty. Where are we headed, boys? Try to build a video like, let me check this out. Yeah, do it. No, you please ask questions, man. It's all good. I like chatting about this kind of stuff. Typically get to endgame, then power level my brother because he works a lot, so I like skip campaign. Can I power him through the campaign if I do a solo wish? I feel like he probably needs to do the campaign, yeah? I don't know if you can really power level people in this game, but just because I don't know doesn't mean you can't. But I suspect that he's gonna have to do the campaign stuff to unlock everything that you need. I want to do this. I want to get tier higher maps. Maybe I should invest my stuff in that after all. Let's just go to the tower and see what we see, huh? I'm not seeing much corruption. I think the one little hint of corruption is all the way down here. But I'm not really ready to just, like, push this way. I don't see it. The only tower is, like, way down there, too. I guess you could go all the way there. Whatever. I want to see what this tower shows me. Well, let's just keep going this way. We have to kind of go around. We're going to eventually not be able to do a boss anyway, so... Should we do the sulfuric caverns real quick, though? See if we can get something better? Let's find out. Let's find out if we can get the tier 11s. It's a walking pad, so there should be an Amazon link in the description of the stream. Sometimes the link doesn't work, people, though. And sometimes they're sold out. We're not sponsored by the company, but I wish we were. So we get you guys a discount on it. Plus, we're walking, like, frequently, so. Frequently. I do worry that it could be annoying for people to watch me kind of like moving around. So I can always turn my camera off if we're doing it, but I don't know, some people are interested, you know. Sometimes it sparks some conversations about fitness stuff, which I enjoy, of course, right? But regardless, I appreciate you guys being here, and thank you once again to Sloot for sending over some raiders, some fellow PoE enjoyers. I am loving this game. I loved it when I first played it, and then I'm loving being back to it. And I really like streaming it. I like playing it, I like creating content about it. We got a lot of like daily build updates for you guys. So it's definitely the kind of thing that I want to put a lot of time into. So you guys supporting me with your viewership and support is tremendous. Again, big shout outs for the subs today too. Appreciate them primers, man. Keeping us rolling, keeping us going strong. The build has been doing great, and even though we haven't like gotten a ton of gear upgrades like this session, we've been getting some currency. And I'll go shopping and I'll show you guys what I pick up. What's this guy spitting at?
No challenge.
Bonk. And then I'll make some gains. Oh, baby. Happy Boogs. Big flex for you, man. Pumping us up. Thank you so much, dude. Let's go, dude. I'm using Rolling Slam as like a... kind of like just like a BS filler ability. I would most rather use Sunder, but Sunder is basically what starts the chain of me being able to use Sunder is having enough accuracy, which I don't have. But when we get enough accuracy, then we can set up Bone Shatter to Armor Break or something to Armor Break. Then we can really pound anything that survives, like our initial barrage of like Bone Shattering, whatever else, with Sunders. But for now, it's like, if something survives at like an awkward health, I'll just Rolling Slam like that guy right there. I'll just Rolling Slam him.
Feel my wrath.
And that's fine, you know? That's fine. But yeah, I think Perfect Strike is very good for leveling. So, if you're trying to escape Perfect Strike for leveling, maybe Sunder is your best bet. You're just gonna need accuracy. Is this... What's going on here? Why is this being hidden? I don't want to be hiding everything, but okay.
Enough.
Oh, whatever. We're good. But yes, you can armor break Sunder, but in order to do that, you need to have accuracy, and that's not always easy to have as you're leveling. But yeah, Perfect Strike does not have to be part of your build forever. It's just really good to do it while you're leveling. It will help you a ton in boss fights. However, if once you get Hammer of the Gods, you could consider dropping Perfect Strike if you want. Because Rolling Slam definitely works well with Resolute Technique. It could be a very useful stun builder on bosses. Eventually, you could even use it for like stunning and armor breaking if you put Splinter on it. It does good damage to enemies that are stunned, so I just use it pretty much as part of my like Hammer of the Gods combo. When my Hammer of the Gods is in the air against bosses, I'll just like Rolling Slam them one time or something. That's pretty much how I use it. But yeah, Perfect Strike's pretty good for leveling. Resolute Technique is super nice. Definitely one of my favorite things. But the only problem with it, again, is that Sunder is also one of my favorite things. So, can't have both. Because Sunder The real juice of Sunder is it guaranteed crits for extra crit damage against fully armor broken targets. So, yeah, if you can't crit, it's like, probably don't play Sunder. Alright, let's see if we can take these bosses out real quick. Should be okay here against these two guys. Oh. Oh crap. I guess I'll kill this thing first.
I need more time.
That was a bit not what I wanted, that's okay. So like right here, we can just rolling slam for a bit, right? And they'll probably die. Just something to do while your hammer is falling from the sky, killing them. There we go, there's my tier 11, that's what I wanted. Beautiful. Yeah, Earthshatter's okay. Yeah, Earthshatter's also fine. I just don't necessarily love the way Earthshatter feels to play. Because you have to kind of like use your shout, and I've already kind of like I've used both shouts as part of the combo already, right? So, yeah, it's just not really what I want. But, you know, I mean, like, it's actually fine if you wanted to just, like, sit there and stack a bunch of Earth Shatters, and then when your shout comes off cooldown, then you just blow them all up. It might work, and it might work great against the situation I'm describing, but we'll see, we'll see. We will see. The other thing about rolling slam, again, is it dazes enemies, so it's kind of nice to get that stun build up, because you can build a primed stun on somebody who is already like on stun DR if you have enough stun, right? But yeah, Earthshatter is also a really good option. For some reason, I just didn't really like Earthshatter that much. I don't know why. Never really liked it that much. I don't know. How's mine going off so fast? So I'm not doing anything to make it come down faster, but I do have a lot of attack speed. So, size of card doesn't go on CD unless it stuns, right? But so against the boss, for example, what I'm doing is I'm getting them to stun, and then I will Infernal Cry, Seismic Cry, so they get the guaranteed aftershock, and then hammer. So I probably could just stack a whole bunch of little spikes on the ground while the boss is in the stun and the hammer's coming down. That might actually be a really good idea to do that instead of rolling slam, but for some reason I just like the way rolling slam does damage. Like in that situation right there, instead of like throwing down spikes and having to detonate them, I just rolling slam them, and that's that, you know. It's all good. Yeah, I never did use the cracked shield wall thing, but some people liked it a lot. And it was like legit bugged with the trample toe, wasn't it? Or was it just really good? Maybe it's just really good, but I do like Sunder. Sunder's really nice when you're fighting really scary mobs and you just want to like shoot them from afar. Because this build currently does not have like a ranged option. Like when we fight really scary mobs that there's like all this crap going on and they like have all this area denial, I don't really have a great way of dealing with that. So we will see. We will see. What I say, what's less mobile? Which version? Because this is like plenty mobile, it's all very close range. Sunder is like you can shoot your Sunder at people from far away. There is going to be an accuracy penalty for ranged Sunder, but I think unless they changed it, the quality for Sunder improves its accuracy from range. Which is kind of interesting, I guess. Alright, so we killed all the rares. Oh, there's another level, boys. There's another level. Might just crank the strength again. So we wanted to have some kind of like rage stuff could be kind of cool. I'm still really strongly considering doing the rage sustain. I kind of like that one. All right, good. Let's see if we can get this tier 11 to not be a demon map. So the game from Exile 3, it was the most fun ever. I hope that one day the developer comes out with an RPG that stays at that pace. You know what? I'm with you, man. I actually think the campaign for this game is like the most fun campaign out of an ARPG that I've played. Even MMO. It's very unique. And some people don't like the slowness coming from like PoE 1, but I don't know. I'm with you. I think it's really fun. What did it just say? Infinite projectile parry range. That's kind of cool, I guess. That's pretty cool. Watch out, boys. We've crossed the threshold of 50 breach splinters. Only 250 to go. Watch out. We're doing it. We're doing it. Wait, didn't I get an 11? Did I just click it back in the thing? What? I thought I got an 11 out of that. I didn't, though. Those guys didn't drop me an 11? The heck? Oh. Yeah, I don't think you can move during that, no. I don't think so. So we could do rage on hit? To get 2 rage on melee hit? Stack that rage up a little faster. Just get more strength, too. I'm not like the biggest fan of this whole thing. But I don't really have like a lot of like 1-point wonders at the moment. We could do AoE. We don't really break it armor, but we could put 2 points there for more AoE. I think I might just chuck it in the rage. Strength would be kind of cool too. Strength is always pretty juicy. What do you rage on melee hit though? I just don't really have like a better place for it to live. Alright. Keep slapping maps. Then I swear, did I not get maps? Just another 10? Dude, yeah, what the heck? Oh no, is it 11? Okay, that's what it was. Yes, that's fine. We want 11. Give me that. Give me that limb. How much strength do you have, Lord? 486 strengths, my lord. 486. Pretty buff dude at the moment. Pretty swole diesel guy. Yeah, we're gonna have to run a just nothing on it Savannah. That's awkward. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah. No, you can't stress. Oh no, I do. I just don't have it. No, I do. I just ain't got it. Yeah.
You there, local.
Can I like avoid this and come back to this later? Oh, whatever. Oh no, I do need chaos res.
Come here!
When we go shopping, that's gonna be one of the priorities. Is getting some of that chaos res going. When I start using some of these resources we've farmed up today, that is one of the things we're gonna be getting. Chaos resistance. Well, what I'm actually gonna be doing, very likely, is I'm going to be trying to find gear that is like big life, big strength, fire res, and then I'll just stock it. That is probably a cheaper and just fine way to do it. Yeah, so what was going on with the ritual thing? I was out of the loop. A little bit out of the loop on that one. They fixed the ritual thing, right? But yeah, that might have an effect on the economy a bit, I guess, if there is some sort of like exploit or whatever going on. They could reroll over and over. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's kind of troll. Oh well. Oh, hello.
Another wisp. Here we go. That's the one. Put it down.
This guy's like regenning. Oh, he's the wisp.
Don't lose focus.
Where'd he go? Isn't it dead? I didn't lose focus, it's dead, bro. I took it out. Killed it dead. No. I think it's just gone. Yeah, okay. Disgust. Cool. Take that. From which action you get the T2 support? I don't remember, but it's not like a real far in. I don't. It may be cruel though. I'm not sure. One guy spent 2 hours revealing he had like 10 divines. What the heck, dude? What a what a way to spend your time. Just like knowingly exploiting, knowing you're gonna get banned, and just sending it anyway for hours at a time. Like, what are you doing? I guess he's like showing the bug, like, hey, GGG, fix this, but I don't know. If you're trying to profit from it, it's kind of like, brother, you're about to get banned, man. Like, what you doing? The bug testing has been done in like the first 2 minutes of you doing this. It's like, maybe longer than 2 minutes, because then you have to figure out how to recreate it. Then once you recreate it, you're like, and then you gotta quit doing it, because the science has been concluded, right? That's that. I mean, he can do what he wants, but yeah, it's like, people do that kind of stuff. It's gonna, like, you're gonna mess with the economy and you're gonna get banned. Like, what are you doing? Like, quickly offload the divines to your offshore account, you know? Like, probably not gonna work. Oh well. Chaos barrages in this narrow corridor with no line of sight. Great. Yeah, these chaos barrages definitely can hurt though, so we need to be just a teeny bit mindful while we're battling to make sure we don't get just consumed by the chaos here. Show them some respect. Wait, did the mobs tank it for me? No, there's just like a spot open, I guess. Okay. Well, thanks. Are these bugs kind of strong box monsters? Those guys probably do. Go in Bone Shatter for your Warbringer. There you go. Did I try Corrupting Cry? Yeah. So I used that on my Warbringer that I made in HCSSF last season, and it wasn't like an all-in Corrupting Cry guy, but I definitely used it, and it definitely was pretty dang good and fun. I also like Bone Shattering on him and like, you know, doing Perfect Strike on him and stuff. And yeah, it was pretty good. It was fun too. Just using that Corrupting Cry to like keep mobs at bay, and I was even using it to like build up Bone Shatter, and then of course like the Corpse Explosion thing was sick too. So yeah, I have not been using Corrupting Cry on this guy yet, not even as like a support yet, but maybe once we unlock, like, you know, 1,000,000 sockets for every skill, I could chuck Corrupting Cry in there.
I can't yet.
Oh, bummer. I don't know why that looks so funny. Brother just got hammered. Hammer slammered. I liked it. Yeah. Where's my density on this map, boys? I'm hoping we can get ourselves, I mean, I don't think we're gonna get upgraded, one because it's not a map boss, but hopefully we can find some more 11s. We can just keep scaling into the red maps. Mobs are 75 in this place, and we are 84, so we are kind of starting to out-level the map a little bit in this one, at least. The other ones, when they were like corrupted maps and irradiated, that was some good XP. This one is one of the... I don't think this is even a cleansed map. It's just a good old map on the prog. If you play Glass Cannon Legends 5 while playing a walking, walking doesn't really have much of an impact on the gameplay, truly. But we're not playing a Glass Cannon necessarily. But going into red maps, we definitely could get a little better gear. Like that thing probably one-shots us. I don't know. If he slams that big old log down on us, that could be night-night. That could be GG. So we're not gonna do that. Did we? Okay, no, it was... We started off with...
no chance.
Delirium, and now we got the breach here too. Cool. Cool. Gotta farm up them little breach stones. This is probably not a great breach location, but we'll see what's up. So go fight that big old breach boss. Pump these breaches up. Work on that density. Make them dense. Dude? Where my mob's at? Okay. Don't we have time to set it up, just had to swing it. Okay, dude. Dude, we saw the Minecraft movie over the weekend with Archer. That was pretty silly. Somebody was asking like if it was actually a good movie or if it was like people just kind of like being goofy. Like it was genuinely pretty silly and fun, but very goofy. There was frequently I was like, what the heck is going on? But I mean, it's like, you know, it's a kids movie, but pretty silly. But I don't think I got another map out of this one. The heck, bro? Again, it's kind of making me think. Might need to start changing my Atlas strategy of teens to make sure that we can sustain red maps. I do want to do that. I do want them red maps. It wouldn't take a lot for us to change our strategy a little anyway. Made that fun? Yeah, me too. I liked like the serious dude moments. I thought that was actually really funny. What about a big pair of buffaloes? It's like that kind of thing. I was like, dude, that is silly. That is silly. Like the serious dude respect moments were very funny to me. All right, let us take a break from the trading mill. Usually don't want to walk too much over 2 hours at one time. Keep everything feeling good. I'll be right back, and we will keep on pumping though, boys. We will keep on pumping. What's up, Trippy? How's it going, man? Just gonna hop off the trading mill real quick. Take a quick moment, and then we will be back to blasting mappies. Slapping maps, boys. Slapping maps. All right. Love the humor that sounds really kid said. Yeah, there's always a little bit of that, right? They always got to do like the movie stuff where they kind of shout out the parents are like, oh yeah, by the way, we know that you're here, watch the movie. Got to shout out the parents a little bit. What's up though, Trippy? Hey, we're having a good night tonight, man. The night is young. The night is young. We're pumping. We're pumping. Doing a little bit later start, longer streams these days. Hitting them with it in the PoE. Pumping it up too, man. 14 big subs and resubs on the day. We'll keep that going, man. We'll keep that going. If you guys are hanging out, enjoying the stream, and got a free Twitch Prime sub laying around, let me take care of that one for you. It means a lot to me, especially with the PoE stuff. So fun. Finally tried the new patch yesterday. Wish I have to work tomorrow. Oh, rip. It's pretty good, huh? It's pretty good. Maps are also a blast. Let's see. We didn't get any more 11s though. No 11s out of that one. Oh yeah, let me talk to Doriani real quick. Doriani, we gotta talk, brother. I gotta talk to you about this. How long will it take me to get more? The waste on quantity is one thing, but having a chance to drop a tier higher, I think, is actually a really big deal. So let me take this out and like this out. And can I get there? Oh, so close, actually. So close. So close. Oh, I don't think this is worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it until I can get there. Yeah, I mean, I'm you know me, I'm not really in a loop on Reddit anyway. Increase quantity of waystones on your maps. I mean, that's another way to do it. I want to get here. So if we can't get there, I will do this. Is that what we're looking at here? Precursors are cool too, I guess. Interesting. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Your max was just 2300 HP? Do you have a shield on? What's your armor at? Those are some other defensive layers you might need to investigate. Getting dunkered? Oh, look at this, dude. There's a savannah with nothing on it. That's just sad to look at. We got to get there. We got to get this tower pumping, man. You just hate to see it. Yeah. 39% armor ain't much, bro. That's gonna sting you. What?
You are free to explore this vast world, yet
That's so it can also randomly have stuff on it. Oh, that's cool. Did I know that?
Feel my wrath.
Or is this something different? Was I looking past the map that we were about to do? Interesting. I mean, if they can just randomly have stuff in it too, that's cool. Huh. Oh, you saw Delirium in a boss? Oh, okay, I'm trolling then. Sorry. No, you're right. You're right. I'm just looking at it. But it didn't have any map thing. Okay, that's what it was. It had no precursor juice on it. It did have Delirium. I think you're right, man. Sorry. I'm cooked. You're good. Thanks for keeping me in line here.
I need more time.
What's going on here? Oh my gosh. Big old demon slash coming in hot right there. This guy. You are right. You're right. I'm cooked.
This could forge something
All good.
truly exceptional.
Is Thrill still worth it in this build? I mean, maybe. Maybe, bro. I think Karn liked it a lot last time. When he was running for 100, he liked it. Maybe, dude. I mean, like, you can get your resist juiced up. If you get enough strength, I guess you're fine, right? Could be fun. Because you get a bunch of resists from your ascendancy anyway. So there's like, you're gonna have some room. And Thrill Steal is probably just fun. You're just flying around with like fast attack speed, fast movement speed, skill speed, just pumping. Probably really fun. Plus you can get like a corrupted Thrill Steal that has like 2 sockets, and so you can throw something in there. Can't throw strength in it, but you can get like life or resist or whatever you want, right? Something. So yeah. I never ran Thrill Steal on my Titan because I just wanted to have like life on it and stuff, but I don't know, we'll see. Let's see. Open a strong box and it gave you 6 rings and 2 amulets. Did you marry it after that? Like, it really likes you, I guess.
Gruesome creature.
Gruesome creature. Jeez Louise. I'm still weaving some Stampede into the situation a little bit. Leaf Slam's a little bit more clean though, isn't it? Just a bit. There's some precursors. We definitely want maps. Again, sustain has not really been a problem, but we want to keep it. Oh, you know, did I think I left. Yeah, I did. On the previous map, I left the thingy undone because it had the delirium right in the beginning, and we never went back for the expedition. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Oh well. No big deal. We did though. Oh. We missed the expedition. Sorry, my Calgarin homies. I abandoned you. But I simply forgot. Yeah, it's weird because it was right at the beginning, so. But surely we should have just needed to find a little checkpoint we could have skedaddled back on over there. You guys are all primed up, but killing with the leap and went, and like, anyway. Whatever. We're good. Yeah, looks pretty good. We don't have they're not playing on Potato. Yeah, Origin PC, man. They put together some gnarly PCs for me over the years, and this one is the best one yet. It is beautiful. What's your general opinion on swimming? It's definitely good exercise. I think when I was young and I took swimming lessons, that was like the first time I was like, dang, I'm getting jacked. Like I could notice, so like, Like the first week, like just doing 1 week of swim lessons, I felt like I got jacked. So definitely good. I don't do a lot of swimming these days, but I mean I can respect the swimming, you know. Definitely can.
Will best you.
I mean not. So I think the main thing is if you like swimming, then do it. It's like, it's cardio for sure, but it's got like a little bit of resistance and like full body activation with it, right? Yeah, definitely low impact, full body. Yeah, it's good stuff. You just gotta go to the pool to do it. Light them up, the artillerist. See ya, buddy. See ya, bud. Take that. I really like the Rogue Exiles. I feel like I could happily spec into those things as well. They're kind of cool. You can kind of like select what gear they bring you too, if you like spec deep into it. I think for a little while though, I probably ought to do like maps and like dropping a tier higher map and that kind of stuff. I was thinking about not doing it, but I think I will. It's kayaking, oh yeah? Never run into someone who plays water polo, they're always pretty tone and strong. Yeah, I mean water polo is crazy. Like you gotta like do all that stuff like while treading water. And like being explosive, like trying to get to a spot, right? Like you do all the stuff that you do in like an on land sport, but it's like you gotta do it in freaking water. So you can't just stand around. You have to like sprint from treading water and swim. So that is kind of wild when you think about it. I don't like this guy. Making me real uncomfortable, buddy. Alright, so now we gotta go to the boss. This boss is kind of freaky. Because he can one-shot you. I think we'll be okay, but we gotta watch out. He does deal extra damage as fire, so this boss getting extra damage as is kind of freaky. But, you know, if we let him do his combo and then we dodge the last hit, it's usually okay. Although the last hit is like, it's always like a near miss. Just due to the way the attack works. It tracks you really hard. Yeah, that'd be crazy, Slugger. I would definitely not like that either. Like, I'm sure once you get used to swimming, like, you have really good, like, breathing control and stuff, but yeah, it's still freaky. So here's the last one. There we go. Now we just get him stunned up. The leap slams. Then put him down with the hammer. Little swanger on him while we're at it. Got him. Bring it on, boys. Come and get it. Come and get it. All right. Tier 11. Beautiful. A beautiful. How many mobs left? 38. For where? There are 38 mobs left. Bruh. We're out of here. We're out of here. All right. Yay or nay, listen to music in the middle of your workouts? Oh yeah, I like to listen to music.
Speak.
Good pre-rec and good music, man. It's good stuff. Now, when I was a runner, that's insane. Increased chance of ignite with magnitude of ignite. That's a juicy one. When I was a runner and I would do a lot of running like outside on the road, I was not listening to music doing that. But now I do. That's a crazy jewel. And life regen? Kind of, I mean, am I going to ignite things? I kind of just want to sell it. I'm not going to ignite things for a while. Kind of nice, though. Kind of nice. Superior ultimate life blast. Is that what this is? Ooh, I like that. Do the recover over time. That's good. I like this one better than this one. Good. 30% recovery applied instantly. I like that. I'm a big fan of that. The only thing that would make it better is if you get flasks just over time. Nice, Emless. You're crazy. The gamble paid off. No, I definitely am a music enjoyer during training and stuff. 2 charm slots. That's kind of cool. But I can respect the no music grind. I can. 38 life. Yuck. Yuck, dude. Isn't PoE fun, boys? Spirit, attack, or cast speed? Isn't PoE great? Didn't I put this similar thing up for sale? Somebody bought one earlier. Oh, no, they didn't. They're still waiting on it, actually. They actually didn't buy it. Maybe I could put more stats on it, and maybe somebody would want it. The David Goggins method. Yeah, David Goggins, like, he likes to suffer. I like to enjoy my exercise. Maybe that makes me a wimp, but I don't think so. I do enjoy exercise. I like my workouts, and I like to like my workouts. Okay, this could be a little problematic, but I think it's okay. I think it's all right. We should be okay. Let me take a few of these with me. I keep putting them away, but like, need to keep them for making strong boxes and stuff, you know? Great. Measure time by the amount of songs I've passed. Usually I have like a timer. You actually just use a watch. All right, we gotta go. We gotta do this. Oh, it is corrupted over here. I feel like the towers are always next to corruption. Like they kind of are. I'm getting that feeling, you know? Seems fairly consistent. Let's go to the grotto. I don't think I've done a hidden grotto yet. This patch. I used to run like a billion of these. Maybe we've done one. I'm kind of remembering the dead end.
Enough!
Yeah. I'm wondering if it's time to start making my maps like rare all the time. Another thing we could do is definitely could grab the little like map waypoint, or not waypoint, map atlas talent thingy that makes them drop with rarity. I think the main thing I want though is making them drop with a higher tier higher. We don't have access to that yet unless I started peeling back. Well, you know, we could actually. I think we actually could. We actually could. I think I should. I'll just take a more efficient path. I don't really want to drop pack size though. Pack size is so juicy. Damage on my abilities real quick. Quick scroll. Quick scroll. That's what it's looking like right now. Alright, buddy. Come get you something, bro. Oh, is this guy about to be strong? Look on my hammer. Hey, that's okay, good. Is he about to be powerful, this guy? Little mini boss? Wait. You don't that's not fair. He came out of this thing on stun DR. That's cheating. Why am I dying? I've been ignute. Oh, I see. That's cheating. Why is my hammer not up? Whatever. Kill you anyway.
I can't.
I tried to dodge that, man. I tried. I don't know why my guy didn't dodge. I was a little bit late, but I mean, still, sheesh. Sheesh, man. Now he spawns in with chaos flowers. F this guy. At 1 HP. F this dude. He's coming back. He's coming back. With more chaos flowers. It sucks. I can never get the hammer on him.
I'm not ready.
You better get ready, bro. Brother? And he just didn't drop me any loot? What? Oh, so nice the Herald. It is, yeah. Juicy. You got popped here. Popped me though. What the heck? Popped me? Yeah, that's that no chaos resist right there, boys. Taking you out. 100 to 0. Can't get hit by it. You can dodge it. I tried, but I must have been a little late. Oh well, though. Oh well. Wait, what is going on here? We're talking about King. Yeah, Herald of Ash definitely works well with Bone Shatter. The thing is, you don't really need it though. Like, if you wanted to run like Armor Break on your Bone Shatter, and then play Scavenged Plating, that's also really nice. I did that on my Warbringer. I was more of a Herald of Ash guy on my Titan, and then I did more Scavenged Plating on Warbringer. I felt pretty good. Definitely a fine way to get a little tankier if you're struggling. And also the quality on Scavenged Plating makes the increased armor that it gives you insane. It buffs it by so much. Because it's more armor. Not an increased, so. And you get like 2% more armor, I think. Which is a lot. And it's per stack. So it's pretty wild. So you run around with like 70% more armor and with full stacks. Very tanky. So we'll keep that in mind. Uh-oh. Chaos plants. Terrifying. As we know. Do 3 of them need to have chaos plants? Like, what is this? These guys also hit hard. And regen life? Okay. Bro.
I need more time.
Bro. Now my hammer needs to be the double hammer. It's not gonna do anything against these guys. It needs to be the full hammer. Six sets of crazy plant. What the heck, man? All right, there we go. I will get crushed by these guys. There we go. I mean, what is this, man? Get off of me! Come on. Get off of me, chaos plants. What do you want, lumbering dinosaur man? Oh, okay, he's a blinking one-shot dinosaur. Insane. For a map with no juice on it, this thing sure is cooked. It's coming up with some pretty yucky mobs. But I guess anything with these big old dinosaur-looking guys are pretty gnarly. They like enrage and do their 3-hit melee combo for like turbo giga fizz dam, and I really don't have very much armor right now. Maybe I will, man. Maybe I will start thinking about scavenge plating. That's the chaos damage though. I could. I think we have some spirit gems. Hey, I'm a scavenge plating enjoyer. I am. Indeed. Yeah, you can run maps together, yeah. You can. I just like running solo because I have control over the stuns and stuff. Oh, mama, that's a tanky boy. This guy is not stunned. JK, he's dead. The wolf talisman. Increase magnitude of bleeding? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, once I get more fire res, I can put on rage on hit on my gloves. We don't really have quite enough yet to drop the fire res that I have on my gloves socketed, but when we do, rage on hit, baby. Could be big. I think we probably should check down here before we leave this area, don't you think? Nice video, explain on. Thanks, man. I'm glad you like it. We're gonna keep them coming. It's gonna be a daily thing. Bro King, how high are you right now, man? Yeah. Daily build updates, at least for a little while things are still like changing quite a bit. And we'll try to get the Oosh, the build highlight, or the written guide stuff, based off the build highlights as well. Because I know some people like to have it, like a quick at-a-glance kind of thing, right? They can just look at the skills, look at the talents, cross-reference. But I definitely appreciate you guys watching the videos. That helps a ton. That's big gains. And for being here on the stream. And pumping us up with the subs. Working on that 20 subs and resubs on the day, boys. We can do it. It can be done. I believe. Like I said, the night is young. Got some good gaming to do, boys. Got some good time to do it. Scrap heap those fools real quick. Splat. This is a big map. It's a lot of mobs for us to slay, though. We need to find a way to recoup the 10% XP we lost, man. That hurt. That stung us. The Miracle Dome, eh? Is that thing still there? I still have that to sell? Oh, dude, I've never seen a boss in here before.
Shatter!
That's cool. We can see the hidden grotto boss. What do you guys think it is? Maybe it is one of these little creepy guys. One of these like kind of stompy golem dudes.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
It could, dude. It could. Put the tier 1 Trilosecama's boss in here, you think? Could be, man. Could be. Let's find our way down there. Just rumble on down. It is a long run. These checkpoints help, but sometimes you're still running them for a while. We need them desert runes, man. Okay, so there would have been one right here. Okay. Okay, dude. This isn't even where we're going, though. Can't always explore everything, man. You gotta pick a way to go. You gotta come all the way back. Yeah, I don't know. Herald of Ash is pretty good, though. I wonder what my clear is like without it. I would be curious. Then I'm gonna have to use some stuff. I have to use some of my little jeweler's orbs. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, well, so he's present in 2 places then. This is kind of a weird boss for me because he's not able to be. He's not really super easy to stun. So let's see how this goes. Yeah, look at his stun bar. I think we just send it on him then. Oh wait, we can't just send it on him. We have to do this. Okay, so it's gonna be a long, slow adventure of rolling slamming this guy, I guess. Are you kidding me?
Come here!
Are you kidding me, bro? All my boss damage is like stunning enemies, so this is gonna be troll. I mean, my auto attacks are okay. But yeah, you can't hammer the gods without them being stunned. This is pretty awkward. So we want to like not do maps with this boss in it because it's just gonna take an hour for no reason. This is where Perfect Strike comes in handy, though, doesn't it? I think it might be still Leap Slam just for the building of the stun and for the health regen. And this is also like Sunder is nice, right? Like, how are you not stunned, man? Like, you're not supposed to stun these guys? How annoying.
I can't yet.
How annoying. Yeah, dude, like, maybe I need a different attack. Yeah. That's annoying. Because by the time he's stunned, he's just dead anyway, right? Yep. You're blasting, man. You're blasting. That's good. Oh, this is so silly. I thought they buffed this. You know? They buffed it. Sick. Found so many of those. Alrighty. Well, that was a long, slow boss. We did got him. We did got him. Ooh, I didn't even notice that we got one of these too. I'm checking on Stampede, I think. Yup. Are we gonna be a little crazy here, guys?
For my research.
Are we gonna be a little bit crazy? I feel like we might be going a little bit crazy here. I'm gonna try something. It's unnecessary, but I want to see what it feels like. You know what I mean? Ooh, see, that's where overwhelming presence is also sick for stunning bosses and stuff, right? Against that boss in particular, that'd be good. I am kind of curious what scavenge plating would feel like. Bit of Herald of Ash. Isn't that like a duration support? Persistence. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Let's try this out, man. But in order to do that, we also have to do Devastate. What makes our Bone Shadow do less damage? So now I'm like, actually, nah. Actually, nah. We also could do. I don't want to do that actually. If we want to do something else, we could do the stun build up on
Flame
like
of the
bosses
Forge.
maybe, but that's fine. Whatever. Herald of Ash is good. Now, do those supports cost anything? Like the ones where it makes you... Oh yeah, it does cost spirit. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I don't thought about it for a second. I'm like, eh. So activate the aura? Yeah. I'm not gonna use it though. But yeah, thank you. Just in case, right? Good looking out though. Yeah, I don't know. I have to go armor break and stuff. Which is okay. Bone Shredder will still slam, but I don't know. I'm not really getting globaled by physical damage right now anyway. We will. It's coming. But not yet. You know? Not yet. I do kind of like this one though. I do. And getting a little tankier will feel nice, I think. But my health, I'm not really getting chunked by physical damage like we should be. But I'm not really getting chunked by physical damage. What we're getting demolished by is chaos. Almost exclusively. Let's run this with an 11. This looks like death. What else can we get? Do we have a 10 that has like 6 affixes? Needs one more. Worth. Okay, that's fine. I just want to make sure we unlock the juice. Yes. Unlock the maximum gains. Maximum gains. I am playing on PC, Boogie. What's up, D Money? We are doing good, man. We're playing hardcore than playing on Standard League. I sort of miss out on the new league mechanics if I die in HC. Well, the only thing that's gonna happen is like you have to you don't keep your stash. If you want to try HC, go for it. What would you be looking to get out of HC? Just the adventure of hardcore? Because yeah, your stash is different.
Break.
Not usually gonna get one-shotted by physical, I don't think. We gotta find out though. We gotta see what's up. Gotta see if we're gonna be all right. I mean, those guys are hitting me for fizz damage, right? I'm just thinking as we progress into higher tier maps, we do need to address this defense situation. And am I good on stun still? I think so. I'm all stressed out about it now though because of that freaking boss we just fought. It's like the most troll stuff ever. We got him, but it's definitely not like a clean fight. But that honestly, that's what in this situation with this character, that's what fighting a pinnacle boss is gonna be like. So that's where the perfect strike would be useful, I suppose. Those guys gotta be doing extra damage as chaos or something. Like a lot of purple swinging around. Anything worth doing at HC? I know it's just like a challenge, just a personal challenge. Nothing really different about the game. Is PoE 2 entirely out? No, not yet. I mean, like, it's a full game in its current state. It's just not everything that they want to release. It's not everything they want to have at launch, right? Oh my god! Get the this guy's dead. I'm getting cat ganked after he's dead. From the grave. Cat gank from the grave. Stun resistant these guys are. Okay. Apparently. You got him anyway. So is it telling me that they're fire resistant and armored because I'm doing physical and fire damage? Or is that just they just happen to be the right stuff to try to resist what I do? Oh my gosh. Plants are always really annoying, but especially with my current chaos res situation. Jesus, man. So many. Get off of me. Let me live. I want to get this now, but oh, actually, yeah, whatever. That's all we got. It is what it is. I keep putting away my little blue thingies. So I go to get one of those and they're just gone. That's what that cat hell did we know what the cat one was? Isn't that one like CDR? Oh please. What was that? It's ice. I don't like that.
Come here.
Evasive minions. Oh, and they're chaos damage too, I think. They're purple. Yeah, dude. I mean, there's some things going on in these T11s now, man. There's some things periodically happening. I'm also a little bit stressed because this is a map where you only have one try. Right. Once you make 6 mods on the map, you get 1 portal, so you got to tighten up. You got to come correct. But we got it. I still haven't recouped the 10% XP loss. What the heck? Hurting. Smith's feeling good, man. Feeling good. Like, again, I liked Warrior before, but it's good now for sure. Pastures and stuff. Oh, critical damage bonus reduction. Interesting. Okay, cool, cool. Let's have a look at our precursor selection here, boys. Quantity of items is excellent. Essences are kind of okay. XP and quantity of waystones, I like that one. Magic monsters is good. XP, shrines was okay. I think I like that one that we found there. Let's have a look at this though. Let's have a look at our full array of options here. We don't have any breach ones? What the heck, bro? Out of all the breaching we did, we don't got no breach ones? What the? Come on, brother. Quantity of items and essences. Okay. We have a bunch of map ones, which are kind of cool. I do like the map ones. Expedition ones are fun. Honestly, Delirium is still pretty good. Delirium is good. Always irradiated. Is Ritual gonna be like disabled or something? Or can I do it, you think? More XP? I like that. And then let's get an XP one here too. Send it. Like map boss with XP. Rituals are good though, dude. Kinda wanna keep farming them. I feel like we get a lot of irradiated and a lot of boss ones. Can't wait to leave work. This is saving you. I got your back, bro. I got your back. Yeah. I might agree with you, Corpse. I might agree. I may be inclined to agree. Not a true smith. Yeah, wait a second now. There's a Delirium precursor in our dump tab, but where's the breach ones, man? What the heck? Oh, that's kind of fun. Rarity of items? Shoot. Shoot. Alright. Oh, look at that. So we're going to have extra XP, quantity of waystones, extra XP, number of rare expedition monsters in your maps, and then Delirium encounters that can generate additional reward, and 12% rarity. That looks pretty nice. The bummer thing is no breaches. Look at that. Oh my goodness, it's a beauty. I probably just need to run more breaches, and then I would have probably got more breach precursors, huh? We do have some juicy stuff here. Now, this is like, there's a little bit of crossover in these maps. That might be nice to run those. No, Age of the Wolf, you got bricked by the update? Oh no. That is the literal actual worst. Sorry, bro. Dude, I kind of want to run some of these like crazy juiced up maps to get us some more breach or some more stones before we try to push into the maps. This looks nice. This looks nice. Let's do it. Oh, I should have maybe respec my atlas real quick for higher tier stone, whatever. Although one thing that's kind of freaky is that these
Everyone is simply
these are kind of scary. The Deliriums can be freaky. Why these guys sound like gnomes? Where the mobs at?
You shall fall.
Where the mobs at? I feel like getting the little Delirium stuff though. Those are nice. I don't really have like any insane things I need to put on my neck right now, but the one I have on there right now is not really like one that I really want. It's I though. Eventually it might just anoint like Titanic if we get like a really nice one. Woo. Oh, damn. Need to be careful. Those fire things can hurt, but we have a lot of resistance, so helps mitigate that a bit. But those fire meteors can sting you. 490, I believe so. Workout tips for get back into it. Going from 270 to 190. So that goal is primarily diet. However, getting back to the gym is also an excellent goal, an excellent idea. Have you been like in the gym before? Because you could probably start with like a similar plan as before. But if your main overarching goal is weight loss, you can type !fat loss in the chat real quick and check that out. Yeah, there's some anti-synergy here with Expedition and this one. I just need to make sure I don't forget it, but I won't. I'm gonna go back for it right now. As soon as we finish this. Yeah, we gotta do some breaches, man. I guess I got all these things all juiced up with breach, and then I didn't run them, so now I don't have any breach thingies. Sucks. I gotta remember to do that next time. That's alright. I could have done it before we put the thingies in there, but we'll see how it goes. Gotta get yourself in a good old deficit of calories, but you can do it, man. You got this. Alrighty, let's go do this thingy. But we gotta get them breacher thingies, man. Them breach precursors. What the heck am I doing with my life? These are not, like, messing up these little thingies is not that big of a deal. Because we can always go back to an area that's full of breach, because there's just so much stuff. Like, they're giving us so much endgame juice to play with. It's awesome.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
I'm pretty sure about that one, actually. I'm pretty sure. Dude, I need to redo my layout here. Hold on a second. Let me just think for a second, Danig. Just give me a second to think. What are your favorite league mechanics to do?
Serious danger, I see.
This one's alright. What's my strength at? 486. And that's alright, it's alright. It's enough to get by right now. Am I like not leeching mana? What's going on here? Oh yes, I'm actually not leeching mana. That's exactly what's happening. I took can't leech. Gotcha. Yes. As a matter of fact, that's exactly what's happening. I agreed to this.
Glorious.
Yes. Yes. You like that one? Yes. Oh, wow. It's all curious. Beautiful. Used to weigh 190 back in the day, lived it every day. Okay. Yeah. Let's click like last time. I got you. Yeah, so slow, steady deficit of calories. You got this, man. That is the name of the game. You can do it. Make a great hell diver. Like IRL? Oh, dude, I would not want to be going in a battle environment like that. I value my life. I like my life. Got people counting on me. I just be going and dying of bugs. Thank you, bro. Thank you for your belief in me. We've played some Helldivers before. It's pretty fun. The one thing I really miss with Helldivers and what's holding me back is like a meaningful like power progression with your character. I need some kind of power progression, you know what I mean?
Feel my wrath.
You don't get that in that game. It's just all like cosmetic rewards, I think, progression. And I need some kind of gains. Not cosmetic, but like, you know, you get new weapons, but the weapons aren't necessarily... I need like level up my stats, you know? I want like a talent tree and stuff. Now, not every game needs to have that, but just like in general, but that's the kind of game I like. I need a talent tree. Like, watch it. You can click your name. What I'm confused at, the stat requirement for one-hitters? Yeah. I guess they figure, like, first of all, that's definitely got to be a bug. But second of all, it's like, okay, so you're taking a talent to wield two-handed weapons in one hand. Why are you now wielding a one-hander? Like, what's wrong with you? But yes, that's got to be a bug, for sure. I too have noticed that. For a second there, when you said what's your strength, I thought you were asking me about my IRL strength for a second. I was like, it's not that great right now, truly. Dude, those meteors hurt. What the heck? Stealth teleporting skeleton guy, hello? Dude, the shadow step jutsu on this guy, what the heck? Bro, you need to relax. Freaking me out, Doom Limp.
Meek creature.
Yeah, Doom Limp was not a meek creature, bro. At the game? Oh, yeah? Yeah, like I said, if that had like a talent tree, then that'd be good. Like 1200 strength, unless they mitigate it? Yeah, I mean...
Break.
You can... There's a couple things you can do.
I'm not ready.
You can make it so that weapons... Oh my gosh. Bro, I don't want to fight this guy up here. This is just a danger zone. There are talents that you can take that make it so that it reduces the requirements on stats. So basically polymathy is down here. This stuff gives you more stats, and this stuff like reduces the stat requirement on the gear too. That's one way to kind of help get like really hefty gear on. And so likely later in the game we'll need to do that. Right now I don't need to, but eventually we probably will. We just don't have any weapons that require that much, but yeah. That's what you need. Yep. Path down to polymath. Yep. And then the modifier is going to be on there too. But yeah, you might have to do all of that eventually. Like the big daddy super crazy weapons. But 1200 strength is absurd. Weapons like right now require like, you know, like 600 something that I've seen from tier like, you know, these tier maps. Frank. Oh. There we go, a little tier 12 ski for our troubles. Beautiful.
Wake.
Wake. Great. I am thinking kind of hard about whether we want to go that armor break thing or not. I would like a little more armor, I think. But eventually we're also going to be taking damage, like physical damage as fire, which will help. Then more armor would still make those physical hits like literally nothing. There's not that many mobs that do physical damage, but I feel like right now the ones that do physical damage are really scary. We're taking big hits. Big smacks. Yeah, and with our fire res, we would definitely be getting one-shotted by those fire meteors if we didn't have it. Lordy. Lord.
Feel my wrath.
Alrighty. 19 mobs left. We'll probably kill them. Let's do a quick check, huh? Cool. Good stuff. See, that map gave me some XP. That's nice. Pass from Kitava, the resistance ones, and then making your own chest piece, I think.
Speak.
I think max res.
The essence.
I think strength looks good. Let's see. Maybe life. But max res, strength, taking physical damage as fire is good, I think. Definitely some really cool ones. Oh, should we be catalyzing our stuff? I only have found one life catalyst. Okay, we're probably not going to catalyze our rings quite yet. We don't really have a significant amount of juice to do that with. So perhaps we will not be doing it yet. We'll run this map though. This will be interesting. Element one, yeah, I went with that one, and then you get another one, and I chose chaos resistance for that other one too. Thought that would be all right. Yeah, should we just go run like some of these breach ones, bro? Like it's too late now, I think. We're already progging. For the next tower, we'll run some breach things and see if we can get that, but. It's too late now, brothers. We must head into the Bloodwood. It's time. You tell me this one's not corrupted? Bro. Is it better than Titan or Warbringer? See, I don't know about better, but I mean, it's just you have access to different like things more easily, right?
A cursed forest.
Like these ascendancies are usually just kind of like giving you something cool, and maybe even something unique, just more easily, right? So Kitava gets resistances really easy, and so it's basically just like tanky. You get lots of tanky stuff really pretty easily, which is cool, right? Rich. Warbringer gets tanky, but they get tanky in a different way. They get tanky through like physical damage reduction if you wanted to take it, and then like really mostly through like block. They get really good at blocking, like creating block. Titan gets access to just like, it's like jack of all trades. You have like insane you know, small talent buffs, right? And then you have like big life buffs if you want that. They're kind of generic, but AoE buffs, that kind of thing, right? So you can do some cool stuff with all of them, but yeah, Kitava gets max res and res like really easily, and those are very powerful. So it's not necessarily a situation where one's just better, I don't think. You could definitely make arguments about which one's the best. But I don't think it's such a clear situation where it's like, okay, yeah, if you're picking Titan still, you're trolling or something like that, right? Definitely not. I've just played all the other ones and liked them a lot, and I just play Warrior all the time, so I'm like, yeah, I mean, new Warrior Ascendancy, obviously that's what I'm doing with my league, you know? Going for the new Warrior Ascendancy. 100 million billion %, and so far it's been awesome, but I think what weapon you use probably determines more about like your character than your Ascendancy, in a way. Ascendancy is kind of like, for Warrior at least, like, what do you want for free? You want resist for free, you want block for free, you want like insane block for free. You want like some more AoE, and like, you want to like play something kind of like, it's kind of something like random. You just want to buff up whatever you're trying to do. That's kind of Titan, right? Oh, there, Parker. Oh, those guys chunk.
I'm not ready.
Those guys are some hunky chunky dudes. Splat. Splat. That scared me a little bit. He didn't die fast enough. Quinn's playing Jawas on build on Smith, yeah. Sounds good. Excited to see how that's going. I like it though, I like it. I like the idea. That's how PoE works. You can kind of play anything on anything to some extent, right? Your ascendancy just kind of determines what you're innately good at. But you can be anything, right? And I haven't even gotten my third ascendancy on this guy yet. Just been having fun mapping. I don't feel like taking a break to go do that. Plus, your third ascendancy, with this character, you kind of have to like give up something, right?
Science won't save you.
I mean, I could do it and I could just get like, I don't know, like melee damage or something instead of the actual ascendancy. But that's, I don't know. I'll wait. It's alright. Just hammering our way through this thing.
Enough.
Dang. I'm talking. Dang. Back this guy down. Alright. You regret not getting which one? Let's go think. Oh yeah, definitely. Hit him with the... Big day of progress, this character, man. There's our tier 12er. I really like the way they did that, where it's like, you at least get what you came with, right? That's nice. Yeah, we're leaving a million mobs in the map on this one, but it's just like, I don't know, this one's easy to go like the wrong way, so I'll just get out of here. Just get out of here. Go to the next one. What did it turn into, though? Did it do anything cool? It could be not good, though. That's fine. So far. 38% increase in monster damage. What the heck, bro? What the heck? Okay. Well, 38% increased monster damage. Have to see how it goes. I want to do a map without... I want to do a map with this setup and see how bad it feels. It might be fine. And that's cool if it is, but I need to know. I also kind of wonder if I'm playing this setup, am I trolling by not going... Am I trolling by not going like armor break, right? I'm a teens concerned. That if I don't do armor explosion, I'm trolling, right? see. I don't think... Oh, no, that's not the one. We want to do that. Let's do this one. Let's do it this way. This is fine. This is fine. Well, no, let's do that. Armor explosion without, like, or, like, devastate without armor explosion seems kind of troll to me. Potentially. Okay. Let's give this a try and see if it feels good or not good. I think it'll be fine. Let's have a look. That's a lot of monster damage, dude. This is... Oh my god.
No one knows your name. No one but me.
Shut up!
Don't get hit, I guess, huh? Oh. Oh. I don't know. What is this blood stuff running at me? Jesus! That is one angry guy. Oh, my aura's not on? Remember the guy told me that I turn my aura on? There we go. Now we didn't do it.
Meat creature!
The AoE is kind of weak sauce right now.
Fear will best you!
That's making me a little sad. I mean, the AoE on this is not... That's not what we need to be hitting hard. What's wrong with these guys? Really don't want to be taking damage anyway. We definitely don't need Herald of Ash to kill things though, so... Being a little tankier probably is good. Maybe? Yeah, I like the bigger AoE on Bone Shatter, but we'll see. I guess you just gotta like do more Bone Shattering. Which kind of feels cool, in a way. Oh my god. That hurt a little bit. Please! Bro, he is shooting me in the with those little chaos thingies in a very dangerous location. Yeah, okay. Tried it out though. I've used this before on my other guy, and with it we have how much armor? Let's find it. Let's look again. It's definitely something. Does kind of suck to give up the AoE on Bone Shatter. Yeah, it's like the other Bone Shatter would have killed all those guys too. This is very, I don't know, it feels like super short range right now for some reason. He's gonna run right on top of me. This is, oh, hold on. Hold up. My armor is broken. Let me just back it up for a second. Yeah, dude, my armor is like completely shredded. All right, 66% armor or damage reduction. That's a little bit more, yeah. 73, 74 probably. Max stack 73. Okay. As opposed to like 60. 10% physical damage reduction approximately. I kind of feel like we need to get used to it. We're gonna have to do it eventually, I think. Thinking about it, at least. But my AoE... If Stampede starts doing damage, then it's okay. As it currently stands, it does not really. You know what we could do? We could try Bone Shatter without the armor explosion. Just keep doing the AoE to see how that feels. Because we didn't really try it with without Herald of Ash in general, right? It's okay though. Just a lot more mobs are alive after I Bone Shatter is off, which is maybe not great. But yeah, it's like if you're gonna use, oh my god, if you're gonna use armor break, may as well use armor explosion.
I need more time.
Look at all those guys over there. What the heck? What are those guys doing? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, they're way more alive. They're way more alive than usual. And those guys are hurting my feelings in my butt. No, bro. I don't know. Now, would I just be even more dead without this, though, is the thing. Like, that's another important question. Without the 10% physical damage reduction, I'd just be toast. How about that one? Sounds like to be confusing, hard transition. Well, so PoE and Diablo 4 are definitely different games in terms of their, like, intention. PoE definitely intends to have some friction, some challenge, right? D4 is definitely more designed for you to kind of, like, get in there and just get a character going and just blast and just have a blast of doing it, which is good, but I think you should give yourself a little bit of credit as a gamer that you can definitely figure out Path of Exile. Why don't you just, if you're too large to get through there, just stay there then. Oh my god, he is such a tank. What is this? Where'd he go? Where did, uh-oh. I don't like this. What did he, wait, what did he die to? Oh my god. What is happening?
I can't yet.
I'm scared. Okay. What you doing?
I can't yet.
You're worrying me, Inferno Caller. You're really freaking me out. So is my loot filter hiding, like, the blue currency?
Break.
Okay, let me look at something here. Let me see something here. Okay, we don't need a lot of AoE. I feel like it is, so it's not. Yeah, the AoE is definitely better. It just needs to make contact with other things. It will kill them. It doesn't actually need more damage, it just needs to hit them. And it will splatter everybody. Just needs more AoE. Okay. Is the armor worth it is the question. Might be. The Herald of Ash overkill is kind of cool, but here's the thing. Here's the thing about Herald of Ash. It's nice for leveling. It's actually potentially worse endgame, now that I think about it. Because you don't want enemies to die slowly to Herald of Ash. You want them to be almost dead and then bone shatter them to death. Correct? I don't know. Like, more bone shatters is probably better than Herald of Ash. Just leaving something barely alive. I don't know. I'll think about it. That is something I'm thinking about, though. Now, Herald of Ash is good at maybe killing rares when all their little mobs around them, like, get Giga Cleaved and just, like, spread their Ignite overkill death onto the rares. That's something to think about.
I can't yet.
Dude? What are you doing? Yeah, quality on this ability is also insane.
I'm not ready. No chance.
All right. Another tier 12 in there. Give me that. Not sure. Played much D3. So I played a bit of D3 in the beginning. And then I didn't play it for a long time. And then right before D4 came out, we played a bunch of Season 28, I believe it was. And that was really fun. So what's the deal with this thing? Oh, interesting. Cool, yeah. Let's try it out. Costs gold to open it. Does it do anything? How much gold is this costing me? It is dropping me these on the ground. It's not showing them to me. Show them to me, game. I want them. Scroll of Wisdom. Hold on, how much gold is that? Is that 2 million gold? I don't have 2 million gold. Kidding me? That's 2 million. I ain't got that kind of money. I might have to turn my filter back to normal strict because I want to be seeing the blue stuff. I want that currency. It's not showing it to me. Well, competitive play for D3 is mostly just like spending a bunch of time running main stat and then fishing for the right rift, right? I don't mean to say that in like a dismissive way, but is that like the main thing that makes it competitive? Just super grinding and then getting the right rift? Yeah. That can be open for perfect jewelers? Yeah, I don't have enough money. I can't open it again. I'm too poor. Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Yes.
I don't got the juice. Let me fix this, by the way. I don't think I want to do super strict where it doesn't show me stuff. I'd rather just still see the blue currency. Maybe I don't need it, but like I'd rather have it, I think. Maybe? Let's find out. All right. I guess the blind on attack is kind of cool, right? Yeah, I want to keep these around so I can juice up the strong boxes. Yeah, I want to run that on a different map, and I want to see how it feels. I'm not ready to give up on it yet. I guess we do get like 1 billion of them though, huh? That's what it's thinking. Extra cold. Ugh. What? Some of these maps are gonna be tough. Back to the trenches we go. Oh snap! What's the corrupted element? Merging radius makes more mobs. Okay. Yeah. I didn't really enjoy the rift, like the greater rift fishing thing. I really like Path of Exile endgame, but I do find rolling maps to be kind of tiresome after a while. But I really like Last Epoch's endgame, where it's just click and go. I actually really like that. I don't think I need Herald of Ash anymore, man. It's just a nice, clean blaster. And the armor plating, giving me a little bit of armor is, I think, nice. I only have 70% armor here, though. What the heck? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think we probably need the dang thing, man. I don't know. We probably need it, because my armor is starting to get a little light. Being a little bit tankier for these high tier maps is gonna be nice. The only problem is we really need Chaos Res, and we ain't got it. That is our primary issue at the moment defensively.
No chance.
Nice. Nice little tier 12 ski. No, don't stab me. Mobs everywhere. All mobs. Oh my god, what happened there? Like something exploded or something. Oh, it's the corrupted mobs being created out of them, right? Of course, of course. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, Stampede doesn't really feel that bad though, still. But we could have so much more AoE on this thing. I think we can like Giga Juice our Stampede. The issue is the Aftershock is gonna be maybe not enough. But there's a couple different options we have. When we get a bunch of sockets on, it's like big AoE. Decent damage. Right, so all this is all a bunch of cold damage, which is scary. Please. Don't get stuck, please. Come on. We in the trenches. Yeah. That is, I guess part of it's like the corrupted ones makes more mobs, and then when you cleanse it, they still like to do that. They still like give you more mobs. They're just cleansed mobs. They don't spawn out of corpses and stuff. They just are there. Just packs of them just existing. What spear now? 450 physical DPS, something like that? Is that what you're looking for? I ain't got one of those, bro. I ain't got one of those. My two-handed mace doesn't even do that much damage. Yes, they don't show their stun build up until they're after their out of their little roly-poly attack. Right? Whoa there. Okay. Let's give this a go. Let's see if there's any mobs that want to come fight over here, though. Join me in the ritual. Yeah, we don't need Herald of Ash, I don't think. Herald of Ash is nice, though. It's nice for clear, but I don't think I need it. I think I need to get some defense on my guy right now, man. We're gonna start to fight some mobs. And that physical damage is gonna pop. Up in these here red maps, brother. Sheesh. Oh, I like that. Oh wait, no, that's not the one I want. I was wanting the cheat death. We continue. We carry on. The buff does fall off though, so you better keep it up, keep it moving. I mean, like one good bone shatter gets it going again though. The Herald of Ash is cool. I don't think I need it. Kind of how it appears to me. Just need big juicy AoE. Why does it show me the death nail though? I don't know if I want to with that. I kind of just want to make sure it just keeps showing me the augs and stuff.
No challenge.
There we go. As long as we still got those things showing, just so I can keep around. What is this rare doing still over here? What is this, dude? What are you doing? Just hanging out? Look at this guy, dude. What are you? You're just a big bug? What are you doing here, man? Oh, okay. Summoning crags?
I'm not ready.
What? It's some okay, the blood thing summoned a rare guy. Why did I not even think they could do that? Of course they can. Nice. Another map. We love the maps. We love the maps. We need them. Golden Burke? Oh yeah? Like warrior for boss fights? I mean, I can respect that. Like, right now, me trying to fight a pinnacle boss would be very weird. Because I need the stun stuff to do my little stun combo with Hammer of the Gods. And if I don't, if I can't do that, it's like, what do I attack the boss with? So, definitely have to figure that out, whether it's getting more stun build up or something. I don't know. It could just be rolling slamming the boss forever. Like, with like days to like giga stun build up, but that doesn't really feel that very effective. sound like it's gonna be very good. No. No volatile plants. You keep those to yourself. So we'll see about that. It may have to be a perfect strike angle. Once again, it may have to be a... If I get enough accuracy, we could do Sunder again, which would be pretty fun. I like Sunder. Sunder would be really good. But we will see. We will see. Only same with Infernal Cry seems pretty good for bosses. Alright. I mean, that's one option. That may be where we're headed, like I was saying. I got Rolling Slam in the build right now, I just don't do any damage with it. So this kind of feels like it does nothing. A little bit of quality could go a long way though, right? For the days and stuff. But for map bosses, we don't really have that problem, right? It's just things that you can't stun. Like we did just fight the boss, and was it the grotto? And he was the big skeleton guy, and it was like, yeah, he's not really getting stunned, so we're not gonna be able to hammer the gods this dude. As long as you can stun him though, it's pretty chill. That was a nice little aftershock pop. Going in against the skellies, charging their little blockade there. Going in for the rares, boys. There's another little ritual too. Splat. See ya. I do kind of like the ignite ticking down and killing the rares. I think that was nice. Oh my god. What are you guys doing? Okay, good thing he's like stuck there. What is happening? Who is casting lightning storms? Stop it. Coming in. Okay, so there's like one other thing all the way over there, but whatever. Can I bring these mobs into the ritual? Crags and all? Come on, guys. Join me. Join me in the ritual. No blood puddles, though. I don't like that. Whoa! That lightning stuff hurts.
Come here!
How many volatile things are flying around right now, man? What is this? First demon mob, what is this? Kill it. Kill it. Okay, I hope we don't see them in the ritual, actually. I take it back. These things off of me. Dude, okay, so... What... Are there damage mobs in this one? Is this one of the cold damage ones? There's got to be something going on here. Because these are definitely starting to get a little... Feeling it, you know? Feeling it on my health bar here. There's one little guy over here. Wee. Gosh. That's chill. And 11. We went with 12s, but okay. That's chill. That's chill. Regal orbs only give suffixes, or not what I'm looking for. We don't really have enough tribute to do anything, so it's like, all right, well, I guess we're grabbing some of these. All right. 0 monsters remain. We killed every last thing. Okay, cool. Whew. Do I think PoE 2 is bad? Actually, no. I love PoE 2. No, I love it. Have I died much this season? More than some, I feel like. 41 deaths.
Yes.
But we're kind of playing with like you know. Well, that's kind of nice actually, except for the thorns. I'm like very low chaos stress at the moment. I'm not stressing too much about it, but yeah. That's a very respectful way of asking. I appreciate that. Like, sensitive subject. Are you getting farmed right now? Like, no, I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in. I'm hanging in. Are you getting crushed? So, this does give me more strength. It does give me more res. This would be helpful for chaos res. This would. Sort of. I can't do it yet, though. But what we can do is this. Find us a desert rune. Choke her in there. Now we get a little bit more max res. It doesn't really help my situation with other resistances, though. Oh my gosh. I have 166 lightning res. Why? Those gloves? We definitely are not enchanted for lightning res. So, like, I don't know. We don't need this much strength right now, but I mean, it's nice to have. So, oh my god, my armor is abysmal. 59%. I mean, this is kind of a good shield. It is kind of a good shield. All right. Keep it going, boys. We got some more tier 12s to run. That's nice. Just max life as an energy shield and stuff. We don't. That's fine. It's good. Gold and cold damage. I forgot to check if that other map was cold damage. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. That's why it was hurting me. I think we're okay. It feels weird, but like my armor is starting to get really low. Single target's okay. Perfect strike is what you need, though. I think it is. I think we're gonna go without this for a little while. I like it, so I want to use it, but I think we have to go without it for a bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're such a good gem, but we have to do it. Is it time to drop? Oh, nuts. No. No, we're good on max res for right now. Okay, let's find us another map, boys. We're almost about to level 2. Oh baby. Are we just beelining for this thing? I mean, like, why not, right? The things that we're excited about that give me corruption? Oh yeah. We want that. Yeah, we want that. The Giga XP gain. And the Spidey Woods? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We want that. Hey, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you follow the stream. And if you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you give it a nice big thumbs up over there. And if you guys are really enjoying the stream and want to see more Path of Exile content, consider subscribing to the stream. It really means a lot. It goes a long way. Helps keep us in the PoE pumps phase, which is what I want. You guys can help me do that. Alrighty. Oh, mobs. How are we feeling about this? No Herald of Ash. We are also doing maybe a little bit less damage with this thing. There's a lot to consider, but I mean, like, my health, my defenses, I think, need it, right? That's what YouTube thanks, man. Like finding +1 melee. I have it on my weapon, and I had it on my gloves, but the gloves were literally Act 1. Like, I got it from my, like, the story mode ritual, so I wasn't gonna keep wearing those. But so now I have some attack speed gloves, which I like. I don't have the most melee stuff. Bro, I'm about to just go strength, man. I mean, shoot. Let's try 2 rage on hit, see if that feels good. Keep hammering. I want more AoE now. I want more. No, it all adds up, bro. It all adds up. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. Keep the content pumping on there too. I feel like the explosion isn't as juicy visually. Oh my god, everybody has plants. All right. We need more greater jewelers too, man. Only found 1. And then I unspec'd my like, what is it? The local knowledge thing. Just gotta hope. Although I found my other one without local knowledge, so. Charge it right on Bone Shatter. You already know.
Wake!
Already know. Oh boy. This guy's still alive. What are you? Weakling, apparently. Oh my goodness, let's go, bro. TRP. Big flex for you with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back, dude. How goes the gaming, man? I'm fully obsessed, dude. As expected. Fully obsessed. Thank you, though, bro. Pumping up the PoE stream dream, baby. Having a little too much fun to do anything else right now. We'll get back to our WoW pumps, though. We will. We will. Oh, just not yet. Just not quite yet. Right, so we're rocking about 70% armor right now. I don't know if that really counts my rage, though. And we're still putting little gem cutters prisms into my. I think the more freaking bone shatter is actually nuts. We're still putting gem cutters prisms into my. Oh boy. My stampede.
I need more time.
Because if we eventually do want to use stampede, it must be aftershock infused, or else it's not really going to do what it needs to do. Oh god, we were in there. Hammered. Without the aftershocks, it's not what we need. I have 7 seconds left. Oh my. Okay, this thing is actually freaky. I'm scared. This thing can do some really not nice stuff to you. Here's hoping we one-shot the dang thing. All right, it's doing the thing that we don't like. You gonna summon more? What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. Alright, we got him. You gotta watch out for those big chaos, like, tentacle slammer looking things. Those hurt. Those hurt. Oh my gosh, TRP hitting him with the links and everything. Oh my, look at him go. Can't stop this guy from just carrying a squad. Look at the size of them gorillas. They're teleporting around. They're in stealth gorillas. Oh, I canceled the hammer, I think. Oh, I didn't. Nice. Wasn't enough though. Why are they not dead? Oh, they're regenning. Oh my god. He's not dead. Is he? I don't think so. Jeez Louise, what are these mobs? Holy crap. Yeah, these maps are starting to get zesty. These T12s, man. They're starting to get interesting. We haven't like hit our limit, I don't think, but we're not like that far off of it, I don't think, at this point. Running around with 10% chaos res in red maps is flaunting the game. It's daring the game to punish you for this. Look at the XP in this map, my goodness.
No chance.
Juicy. 90 res, 30 chaos, 75% block center shield. Dude, I mean, bro, you're tanked up. And you still die in maps. I mean, you gotta like stay moving and kill stuff too, right? How's your damage? Are you able to like kill mobs? Because being really tanky is great, but like if you get overwhelmed, they just run over you. That's not good, right? So maybe that could have something to do with it. Use magma shield and you're one-shotting everything? Oh, I mean, like, So you're further in the game and stronger than me. So I don't know, bro. I might be cooked. My build. Let's see. You're further in the game and stronger than me. What map tier are you in? Maybe get some recovery, perhaps? How's your recovery? What is this thing? Mama.
You are no warrior.
Why does it get so excited about some of these? Some of those precursor tablets are like, I mean, are they selling for like $1 billion? Like, is that what's happening? People buying them for a ton? T15, 16? Yeah, you're crazy then. Well, that's right, Surrender's probably got your recovery taken care of with a max block like that. I don't know, maybe the game's just hard, dude. I don't know. I'm looking forward to finding out myself. Sounds like a good time up there. Sounds like you got it pretty much set up right. But yeah, you're further along than me right now, man. So I'd be asking you how things are going. Oh my gosh. Don't stand in the cold stuff. Ooh, hold up. Don't get exploded. Are you exploding corpses from way the heck over here? That's cheating. That, I'm afraid, is cheating. Another big one. Nice. Spanked.
I've no more room.
Alright. Just get there then. It's kind of fun.
Foul beast!
Looks like you could go in there. That's spooky. What a cool map. Spidey Wood. 10 monsters left? Alright. That's a pretty good run. Pretty good XP right there, man. Give me like a quarter. 31%. Even more. Crazy.
Yes.
Alright. It's a lot of freaking thorns. A lot of strength, too. A lot of life. I don't think we're in really a very good position to drop armor right now, though, dude. It's kind of a fun-looking item, though. Why is it so much thorns? What's going on with that thing? I think we already have one of these. Whose idea was that to put that much thorns on this item? Stun threshold. Is it at least stun threshold in armor? What was the hybrid? The hybrid armor and increased armor. That's kind of interesting. I don't know. We could put that up for sale. It's a lot of life. And you regen life per second. I don't know, man. Should I wear that thing? What the heck? Should I wear that thing? My armor, I mean, it has stun threshold and thorns damage, though, so it's kind of troll. Oh. Time traveling cool. You got this, man. Good luck. Congrats. I don't need cold res. The 31 strength is kind of cool, but I don't really need to get attached to it. What does it do? Let me see. I mean, I am still capped on fire res. My armor goes down to 48%. That's very sketchy. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. We do the logbook. High. Fire res, though. No, give me that back. Hi. What do you... Got the thingy? What did it corrupt to? The block chance? Nice. That's big block. It's juicy. Very nice. So yeah, I don't know why you're dying, bro. You know, oh, I think I know. You need to subscribe to the stream, I believe. And then you will become more powerful. I think that's how that works. Have you given any consideration to that? It really might be the missing link. You know? Give it a try. Give it a try. Never know. Never know. Let's do this logbook again, I guess. Let's go hit it while we're here, man. Enemies fire additional proj. How about that? Do people like this? Is this kind of like a fun leveling weapon? Seems pretty bad. Like, poorly rolled. I mean, obviously it's not a good weapon. It's kind of a baby weapon, but still. Alright. How's it happened to you? Has it instantly got more exalted rares? There you go. There you go, man. Trying to help out.
Well met. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps.
Oh,
The
let's do this
terrain
one.
has changed too much over the centuries.
It's not progressing my quest. What the heck, bro?
You there, local. Come here.
Oh, no, boss. Lame. I don't think I want to do no leech the entire time. Seems not a good idea. There is a little explodable thing, though. Potentially kind of fun. Immune to fizz. This is probably not a great route. It's not looking good so far, but these probably don't. It doesn't really matter, does it? Does it? Let's see. The trample toe, these guys. Deal 35% overkill damage and AoE, yeah. I don't really struggle with clear, but that does look pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly. Yeah, clear is actually probably the strong suit of this build so far. Oh, that's gonna be freaky. Making some strong mobs. Oof. Not giving him no extra damage. We're gonna make him potentially tanky, but not giving him any extra damage. Pack size for applying a curse on hit? Yeah, whatever. Let's do this. Alright. Wish me luck. Time to send it. Yeah. You do have a lot of offensive options for the Kitava. It's cool. Could have been nice to come get some, like, just good old, currency stuff, but whatever. Dude, we are 85 right now, boys. We have been hitting it today. That's some good quality XP gains right there. We also got 2 divines.
You'll break. Weak.
Tier 13? Yo. I mean, we could try. We may get smacked up, though. Let's not be looting right now, bro. Focus up. Focus up. Bro, they have so much HP they didn't die to bone shatter. Oh god. What have I done? I think we're fine. I don't know why those guys didn't die, but whatever. We're getting them. It's weird, like, for like a second, just noticing that the mobs aren't being recongealed into a corrupted mob pack, too. Like, every single pack was doing it in the other map. That was crazy. It's good, though, because it was more XP, and then it was a billion mobs, too. I could tell that guy was going to be a problem. I could tell. I see any cool monk builds? I really haven't been doing very much research. I've just been gaming, doing my thing. But I bet there's some gnarly monk stuff. Maybe they got nerfed a little bit though, because they were pretty busted before. But we will see what happens when people start getting into, you know, end game and finding some new uniques and figuring out what kind of builds they like and whatnot. So we'll see. We'll see. But so far, I've just been playing this, and Bajheera, it's been going good, bro. It's been going real good. We've been pumping to it. Maybe I need to talk to Danig here, because I didn't talk to him. Oh, I think it's just I have to find Olroth. It says search the area for Olroth for signs of Olroth. I don't think I see any signs of him, bro. I mean, are there supposed to be signs of him? I don't think there are. I think only when Olroth is here you get the quest, right?
What is it?
You guys know what, is that what's going on? I think so, right? T13s. Oh my gosh. That's actually not even that bad. Stun build up? That's kind of potentially sketchy, but that's cool. Just gotta watch out. Go past midnight? Yeah, I think so. Just a little bit past midnight. Yep. Yep. That's kind of our normal schedule right now.
Hello.
Trying to put in the work, bro. Trying to put in the grind right now. I love this game, and so I'm trying to make it happen, man. Right. I think the quest progresses when we actually find Olroth. But since he's not here, then we're not doing it. I will be right back though. See if we can maybe we can grab another level. We'll see. Be right back though, team. Thanks for watching. BRB. All right, let me gotta drop the price of these gloves down too. Hopefully they can actually sell, even if only for one div. Okay, what are we looking at here? Oh, you know what? I think aren't we like on the corrupted map now? If we wanted to, okay, let's just do that then. It is 165% increase XP gain though. Any other ones give me that? Any Giga XPers? Oh, this one is a Giga XPer. I have access. Let's do a Steaming Springs with Giga XP. All right, are we trying to send it with the 13? Steaming Springs 13? 77? I mean, oof. Mess this one up. That is a lot of XP though. For a 77? I don't think there's any other corrupted ones that are giving me Giga XP like that. Let's send it with the 13er. Alright, let's try to stay alive. Let's try to stay alive. We're running it.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by a loose.
Are we unhinged? Running this thing delirious too? Unhinged behavior. Oh gosh, yeah, that's right. Stun, big stun. Big stunning. Interesting. Wait, a unique charm? Oh, interesting. Yeah, no getting hit. Basically. No getting hit. And the Steaming Springs. So we might not want to be stampeding around. Probably hit with the leap slam and peace out technique here.
Feel my wrath.
Good, good. Good, good. Okay, now you can hear the freaky little delirium music too. Yeah, I'm definitely getting away from those things. These guys too, those guys hit hard. Oh, it's going the other way? Okay, hold on. I want more delirium juice. Not bad. Oh, does the delirium make the mobs not do corrupted stuff? Oh, it like cancels it out. Oh, I didn't realize. I feel like that's something that was happening though. I feel like we were not getting the corrupted spawns in the delirium. Or were we? 67% armor still. What the heck is happening? I think the armor is kind of giving me the estimate based off of the mobs are fighting, but this is also the new shield, right? Yeah. This is less fizz damage reduction, but more elemental res, basically. So, it's kind of the trade-off we're making here. No, no, no. Stop it. Stop stunning me. I don't think the big guy died.
I need more time.
Okay. I am the one who stuns. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why do they have lightning?
I'm not ready.
Okie dokie, that guy died to an aftershock for the rolling slam, thank goodness. I think I still like rolling slam better than perfect strike. It definitely does less damage, but you can kind of like move around during it and stuff. And it has the aftershock thing. We have a small chance to aftershock in our build. Oh, hey. Oh my god! What is that? Lightning storm. Sounds terrifying. Get these shamblers and keep it moving. Oh, I tried to get out of there. Did I get stunned by this guy? And it almost stuck me in the little explodies, the little mushroom fungus boys. Yeah, those little zappies, they just target you. Like, you can't avoid them. I don't think. They're just on you.
I need more time.
Phew. Yeah, we're not getting stampedes going. We're not doing that. This guy is popping off. What the?
I'm not ready.
You must, dude. You must. Stop. You gotta pull yourself together. Okay, I think we're okay with this guy. He's going nuts, but I think we're all right. Dude, these tier 13 maps and stuff, these red maps are getting something. A lesser, we need that to be a greater. I actually don't know what I would put it on right now, but you did get a greater. Like, Stampede, like, kind of needs it to get online, but I don't know if I'm, like, feeling Stampede yet in terms of, like, investing in it. Oh, because it will get me killed if I do that. Leaf Slam is more reliable, which makes me wonder if, like, I might have to, like, just give it to Rolling Slam. But, nah, Hammer of the Gods would be also very good for boss killing. It's just, Hammer of the Gods is already good at what it does, and Rolling Slam isn't. And we need Rolling Slam to be good at what it does, too. What it's supposed to do.
Come here!
It's a big boy. Of course, he's got plants. Of course, he's got plants. Woo! Don't do that. Do not do that. Didn't hit the bone shatter. You guys both can stay over there. Die to that. Sheesh. It does look like some of the mobs that try to spawn, ow, are getting killed by the aftershocks, which is really nice. Burger strike single target only? Yeah. But even then, it's like, I don't want to do that. Oh no. Oh no. I got a speed shrine. Fine now. Let's hunt down these last couple rares. Oh, baby. Stay here. Stay there. Alrighty. Making some prog. They're back. Yeah, I haven't really tried these maps with Herald of Ash, but again, I'm pretty sure it's alright this way. Alright, Frosty boy. Jump around, wait for that thing to land. Oh, 3 Regals up that dude. Well, and a flask to look at. Good, good. Extra content complete, but the rares aren't even did yet. Okay. Lightning storms. Lightning storms hurt. Gotta do it though. Think of the gains, boys. Think of the gains. I think multiple bone shatters is actually okay. Maybe? This is where Sunder would definitely come in handy. Or you know what? We can buff something with, maybe it's Hammer. We can buff Hammer with, Devastate. I might wait till we have another Greater Jeweler's Orb, though. Best way to kill bosses, just leap until he gets stunned, and if not, then it's like, yeah. Gotta, like, just rolling slam him for a while is what I did against the bosses that can't get stunned. That's usually not a problem, but like sometimes, yeah, it's kind of awkward. That's a Infernal Cry and Rolling Slam. Hope for the best. Kind of awkward though, for sure.
No chance.
Oh, dude, look at you. Get stunned now. Come on. Oof. You can't attack me while you're stunned. That's cheating. That is cheating. Punishable by death. Alright. There we freaking go. This is a fun part of PoE, man. This is a fun part of PoE. Where we've been strong for a bit.
To keep that.
And then now we're progging. So you struggle through the campaign. And then you get to maps. Struggle through the beginning of maps, then you start making gains, then you start getting strong, and then you start progressing through maps to the point where wherever your character's at starts to get a little tough again, And that's kind of where we're at right now, where it's like, now it's back to being zesty. It's faster, right? Like, we do more damage, and the mobs do more damage. So it's a good fight. Good fights. My weapon is pretty lackluster, but I'll show it to you. It's also in the build updates, but yeah, it's this. Pretty not that great, but also has some nice stuff, too. Yeah, Sunder is nice. It's just you don't use Sunder with Resolute Technique. Because you lose out on everything that makes Sunder good. Well, not everything, but you lose out on like the main thing that makes Sunder good. Which is, yeah, I mean, it's almost good, man. It's almost good. It wanted to be good. It tried. Maybe I won't give up on it yet, but taking a break. Yeah. That's almost good too.
We need to create a complete
yeah, you're not making use of the guaranteed and extra damage crit. Reduced gain a power charge on use when you take cold damage from a hit. What the? Cool. If it's not that expensive, I'll just keep it. Alrighty then, boys. Wait, give me that back. That's a nice one. That's another nice one right there. That's a chill one right there.
We need to create
Okay, so we are now due for this map, which gives me 165% XP gain, which makes me not want to just mail it in. I want to go do it for real. This has, okay, this is a good one. It's almost good. It needs to have 4 mods. It has 4 mods and they're all nice. Well, we're gonna run this one. It's a tier 13. Extra damage is lightning. But it gives us so much XP, we can't afford to give it up. Look at that. It's corrupted, irradiated. It will complete the task because it has 4 mods on it, but it's gonna be a lot of damage as lightning. I'm a big Sunder enjoyer, but it's just not where we're at right now. You know what I mean? Just not where we're at. We could do something. We could do this though. Let me make an adjustment here. Because we are using armor break, it does give us the opportunity to do this. So this is more damage, which I still like, but we're gonna do something a little different. Oh, Rage Forge? Where's Heft living right now? Interesting. We could do it that way. Less AoE is kind of annoying. Yeah, what gem has Heft at the moment? Probably my freaking basic attack, yeah. I won't use Conk Effect on anything right now, I guess. I feel like it doesn't work with this still. I feel like it's still bugged. I feel like Fist of War still reduces its AoE. Probably reduces its freaking damage too. Anyway, let's go. Shoo-wee. Yeah, Sunder's sick. Yeah. No, I agree. Sunder's awesome.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale. No chance! Exile.
I like... Oh, no, they definitely still summon the demons in this thing. Okay. No, I still like Sunder, dude. I just don't have the accuracy for it right now. So we can't do it.
You there, local, come here.
And like, you could do it, but it doesn't... It's not gonna do the damage that it should, right? And I feel like Rolling Slam, you could look at it. Maybe Rolling Slam doesn't do more damage, but it's possible Rolling Slam does, what is this? Does more damage without the thing. But I don't know, Sunder also could get the shotgunning effect, and that could work too. It just feels kind of wrong, you know?
Steel yourself!
It's kind of wrong. We'll see though. Rolling Slam with quality though also gives you stun build up, like makes them dazed. I'm dazing them with a shout, but still. Hey, keep moving. You're doing good. But keep moving. Doing good. Bobbing and weaving. Let's go. You know, also we could look into later, as we get into the end game, is more block. Oh, sick. Nice. We see good ones. I actually don't like this. I'm gonna pick this up already. It has 2 sockets, just useful. I actually don't like this. Messes up my stuff. Get that off. Yeah, I don't want the mobs to have it, but I don't want to have it either. Hence. I like it though. Whoa there, partner. It's just like, I don't know. PoE 2 is definitely like the craziest ARPG. I mean, Diablo 4 was actually pretty like good battles in the like later maps, like the big nightmare dungeons or whatever, but this is crazy too. Because Diablo actually had gameplay that, like, when I was playing the grip and rip build, that was awesome. It was a gameplay. This has got gameplay. Gotta kind of get your movement right. I mean, we were mostly just like looking for bone shatters, but still, it's like, you gotta do it. You gotta pick your targets, you gotta bob and weave. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're doing it. So there's gonna be a boss. Oh, we still need to go back and do the thingy again. I'm telling you, there's so much anti-synergy with Delirium and Expedition. Because you run through the whole map with Delirium, and then you have to come back to Expedition. But I'll remember this time. I think we probably should try to finish the thing. I don't know. It still shows on the map after you're done with it, though. It's kind of weirding me out. Alright, there's one more rare all the way over there somehow that we forgot. The amount of accuracy, it doesn't have the Sunder skill, and isn't it slow? Sunder is slow, but you're kind of looking for one skill to like just finish stuff off, right? And you can look at the skill, you can look at your accuracy and see like whether you're able to hit from like a certain range. And usually you're using Sunder close range, so you can hit them with like all 3 waves of the upheaval that you're using. But yeah, still. I don't have enough accuracy on my character right now. So I just go with Resolute Technique. Sunder is sick. Again, just to reiterate, the power of Sunder is when you Sunder a fully armor broken target, then you get a guaranteed crit, and the guaranteed crit is like also like 100% extra crit damage. So it is kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot.
Yes, add some spice.
And so then you put super critical on it, and then it just doubles its damage, and it's like it's kind of crazy. This gives it even more damage. Because super critical is like, okay, so the ability has a less chance to crit, but it does more damage. But Sunder has a 100% chance to crit, so you don't suffer that penalty of the skill. So, kind of insane. These guys are not... What? Okay. But I guess if they're not gonna get stunned, just stampede them. Oh, we just leveled? Oh my god, this thing is giving me so much XP. Holy macaroni. Okay. I wasn't really looking at my XP bar. Just trying to stay alive. That's so much XP out of this place. Alright, I don't know if I want to get this one. But, I mean, the rage on hit from there is cool. What the heck, man? Just strength for now, I guess? Look at this thing. Early league 1C trades. Gotta do what you gotta do. 1X trades, I guess. Let's see if he even accepts it. Might not. I gotta go all the way around no matter what, don't I? No. Whatever, let's see what's down here.
Tower.
A little more strength. A little more life. They can play around with points a lot later. It does feel kind of weird to go like that whole tree and then not take the final one, but it's like I don't think I'm going to be staying with that rage on hit node for very long at all. I'm probably going to respect that soon. Stampede's so good, yeah. It's what I need for Stampede to be really good is just right now I need more damage on it, basically. I need to do more damage. And then we'll find more Greater Jeweler's Orbs and get it all cranked up with damage, but also like Aftershocks and AoE, and that'll be good. Rolling Slam right now, I don't use Rolling Slam much. But I'm using Brutality, Fist of War, and Heft. But again, I don't really use it that much. It's not a big part of the build at the moment. It's just kind of like, it's like, just like a medium ability. Oh, what the? This guy's cranking me. What's wrong with you, bro? Ow. Like I don't want it to do that. Well, here we go.
I'm not ready.
Skitter mind.
Dodge this!
I don't think I need to be so scared of this guy, but maybe, I don't know.
I can't yet.
Serious? Serious, bro? Oh, got him. Got him. Whew, all right. No, it's a two-handed whip. I just have attack speed on gloves and on my weapon.
My satchel is full.
Another divine for the day, baby. Let's go. Big divs dropping today, boys. That's crazy. Big divs dropping today. Alrighty, so I want to get this. I think I'm gonna do that. What's up, Doriani?
This creature, I never even. In any case, I will continue.
Keep doing your thing, buddy. Now it's time for us to go do tier 8s. Are you kidding me, bro? Straight streamer loot? Bro, I'm on the grind, man. We've been on the freaking grind today, huh? We've been freaking doing it today. We got some thinking. So, we've been farming hard. We got some thinking to do, though, don't we? So, quantity of weight, rarity of waystones. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna do this. How do I have 1 point? Wait, how? How do I have 1 point? Should we be more efficient with this? Oh, I like pack size, but it does feel kind of strange to not be efficient, doesn't it? I feel like I might be trolling myself just a little bit here. Pack size is so juicy, though. Wait, what? Wait. I have to say, I was like, wait, what the heck just happened? Yeah, we're going that way.
Go on.
What is happening? Why does it look like this? Wait, what is going on?
I speak. I have a different... What is it? Nothing is
Sorry,
serious.
it's late, so I'm probably cooked, but what the heck is going on here? Yeah, just chill out. Okay. There. Now we have 3 points left where we can go... I think I want to go back for local knowledge. I mean, I don't know if I'm getting any value out of this. I feel like that's good. Getting that socket currency is juicy. I don't really care about the Asmeri spirits that much. I'm sure they're cool, but I don't know. Oh, we could just get quantity of waystones real quick for 2. Or we could get 8% quantity of waystones and something else. This is like 1, 2, 3. It's kind of awkward. I did. And I have a written guide for you as well. You know it, bro. You know it. Okay, I like this one. I think that one's pretty good. Oh, what the heck? They have a 40% more chance to contain random extra content, but you have 20% less number of monster packs in your maps. I don't like that. You try it, Ron. Try it, bro. See how it goes. I mean, why don't we just get this again? I think this is good. I don't know. 40% increased chance to just drop stuff. And quantity of waystones. I mean, eventually we can respec that. But I think this has good synergy, right? You're getting quantity of waystones, and they have a better chance to drop higher. You don't want to be... You don't want to be having a chance to drop higher waystones and then not having waystone drop chance, right? I think that makes sense to me. But I also like them monster packs, bro. 5% increase rare monsters. I mean, does that even do anything? 5%? Like, what is that? Why would you not just want pack size? 12% pack size down. Rip. Rip. But this should be good. We're not really struggling with map drops, but I just like map drops. And I think that getting a bunch of them right now is good. Nebulok? Hey, that's neat. That's new, isn't it? Oh. It's a chaos thing now. Was it always chaos? I'll have to think about that. Tangle Tongue. Quill Rain. Kind of nerd. Well, I think this one's not a very good roll. Let's keep it then. Ooh, Despair. Isn't that what I needed for Titanic? Despair. Might be doing that then. Sam. That's fine. That can hurt, but that's okay. That's fine. All right, boys. It's 12:30. I think that's a good place to end off for now. We got our thingy done. Corrupted Nexus. Got another Divine. we got 3 divs to our name. Dude, we farmed kind of hard today, man. Fairy Build in PoE 1. I think it's just a Shield Crush Juggernaut, man. I guess that's a little bit bland, but Shield Crush Jug was pretty dang fun. Bleed Glad is also fun.
Have you found more of what we seek?
But hey, we'll be back tomorrow, boys. Again, if you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream. And if you love the stream and want to see more Path of Exile pumping, consider subbing to the stream. And also check out my YouTube channel, where we've got all kinds of content rolling from PoE and beyond. Okay, okay. Yeah, is that alright? Yeah, man. We'll keep respecing this thing. I think this is good though, dude. I think running grass biomes and trying to get those jeweler thingies to drop is pretty good. It's pretty good. But what's neat is we have, I think we have a tiny little hint of corruption down here. And we probably could go travel over here quickly to grab this tower and this tower. Look, there's 2 towers right on top of each other. I wonder if they're divided by water though. Then we have the big boy here. And then if you'll direct your attention over here, guys. If you'll join me in observation. Look at this. Freaking citadels. I think it has to be a tier 15 map still, so we're not really ready for that. But we have a lot of work to do in this general region that we've juicified. A lot of these areas are quite juicy maps. Like they have a lot of overlap here. So I'm looking forward to playing more. We got to level 86 today. We started at level 78 today. We got 8 levels tonight. That's crazy, man. About a level per hour. That's pretty good pace. That's pretty solid. Smith and Kitava's popping off. We have 522 strength, which means that we could equip a pretty gnarly weapon. If we can equip this level of weapon now, the Burnished Anvil Maul. So that's pretty cool. Definitely some gnarly stuff going on today, boys. Good games and gains all around. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Excited for more tomorrow. But until that time, I'm going to get some food. I'm going to get some rest. Back in action tomorrow. We'll see you guys then. Peace.